We are starting a new challenge here, and I want to apologize ahead of time. I am pretty sick, so you're probably going to hear me sneezing and coughing and all that stuff. But anyways, the challenge is did a speed run getting to Kuttenberg, did it in about 2.5 hours, and this is the character that I was able to get. Very low skill. You can see most of the skills are, everything's less than 10, but most everything is in the 5s and 6s. So very useless character, especially for the Kuttenberg region. And the whole goal here is we're right at the gates of Kuttenberg, although we're not going to really go in. The goal is to kill everybody in the town without getting caught once. And you can see here on the statistics, we haven't really killed that many people getting to this point, only 19. So not bad at all. But let's go ahead and take this guy's book. This book is not considered, if you take it, it's not considered stolen. Now, what I want to do is, let's not go in the main gates just yet. I want to spend some time clearing out the miners on the outside, because these guys have some decent clothing. And not only that, but it's a little bit easier to manage over here than it is just going straight in. Inside the town it's insane. We're going to have to pull some pretty crazy tricks to get these people separated and all that. All right, here we go. This should be interesting. Alright, we need to choke this guy out. Need to make sure he's far enough away so the guy behind doesn't hear. Right, he did not hear, it seems. So we're going to choke him out. And then there's a little mine shaft right here we can use to hide the bodies while we're getting their buddies out. So there you go. Down he goes. Don't see anybody else coming. Let's get this guy. Gonna have to be quick here. A lot of these guys are going to be able to defend because our strength stat is so low. So overpowering them is going to be challenging. Here we go. There's 2. Look at that. We already started off with 3 potential victims. We haven't killed anybody yet. We will soon. All right, let's get this last guy. He's going to defend. Yep, I knew it. I know. Punch him in the head. You idiot. That's what you get for trying to defend. Just let it happen. Henry's hungry. There's nothing you can do about it. We'll take him over, drop him down the hole, and then usually it's good to not let these guys stay like this for too long, because they will wake up eventually if you don't kill them. So let's get down there. You know, the other thing I forgot to do is pick some perks. Let me just do that. There we go. We picked perks, mostly just ones that'll help us with taking people out from stealth. And then carrying bodies, that's a good one. Here we go. So we basically snap their neck. As we're coming up from snapping their neck, we can loot their bodies. Save a little bit of time here. So right now I'm looting as we come up. Alright, so we're going to create a nice healthy pile of bodies here on this second floor down. Big pile of bodies. Hopefully we can get it up to the floor that we're on right now. That'd be kind of cool. Just have a collection. Oh, somebody's coming. Can we knock him out quickly? Yes, we can. What is he doing down here anyways? That's so bizarre. Right, I don't want to fall downstairs. Don't make me don't make me fall. There we go. Yeah, I don't know why is this guy coming down here? That's really strange. But he made our job easier. We don't have to go up there and haul a body around. There we go. There's a 4th one. Join the pile. There he goes. I was wondering why I couldn't go up the stairs. That was really bizarre. It let me latch on, but it wouldn't let me move up because I guess somebody was coming down. It's kind of funny. All right, here we go. Yep, this guy's up here by himself. So there's another victim. That's number 5. They're just making it easy this time. Yeah, I'm glad we didn't have to hand fight that guy coming down the stairs, or the ladder. That would have been interesting. But we could probably win. It's just a matter of, you know, you expose yourself to a lot of risk when you're hand fighting people. Because then other people can join in, the guards get called, and it's just a mess. Let's go back up. We do want to check and see eventually if our clothes are going to launder that we stole, and then we can start wearing it. Right now, if we wear it, these people will spot us very, very easily. So that's not going to work. Right, there's a group of 3 here. Yeah, I think I'm going to go for it. I don't know if that guy on the left can hear us. That's the problem. I'm just going to drop him on the floor and immediately go for this guy before he catches wind. And then we'll go for the guy in the back. We'll spend a minute taking all 3 back. Here we go. He's down. Oh, shoot. Somebody's coming. We need to get that guy out. So these... Yeah, this is a problem on multiple fronts. Right, he's going to defend, but not successfully. So let's take the body up the hill. We need to hurry up because that guy on the top might get off of his thing and come over here. Yeah, he's still on it. Beautiful. I don't see anybody coming on this side, so we're probably fine. Just choke him out real quick. Wow. Man, we went from whatever to 4 more now. Very quickly. Alright, we need to keep an eye over here, though. This is the part where it could be bad. If somebody comes up here, they'll start waking them up, and then we'll be in a little bit of trouble. So far, so good. We just get the bodies down the mine, and then we'll come back and deal with them. But I just want to get them off the surface level. Okay, here we go. Yeah, we're in the clear. So we need to get down quickly and get rid of these guys before they start waking up, because it's been kind of a long time. 4 more bodies in the pile. Alright, that's fine. Yeah, I gotta worry about somebody coming down that ladder again. Oh, there we go. He fell down finally. They're not all going to be in range of each other, so what I'm going to do is let's drop this guy quickly. There we go. 1 down. We don't have to worry about the guy in front of us. Do have to worry about this guy. Oh, he got out. I was hoping we can get all 3, but no, he got out. Nobody on the backside. Okay, that's fine. We'll do 2. We'll get these 2 bodies down there.
Look around like this.
There's somebody behind him?
Right away.
Yeah, perfect. So we're going to get 2 more. Okay, I gotta do it quick because that guy behind us is coming up fast. Oh, he's going for one of those bags. Alright, dump the body. Let's sprint over there. Should be able to get this guy quick. Yep. Right, I don't think anybody's going to be in range to see us, so we should be fine. People can't see it on our hips, so... There you go. This guy's done. Foreman Black. I think this is the guy that gives you quests or something later. So I guess we're not getting that quest. It's okay. We don't really have time. Let's get rid of these 4 before somebody wakes up, or even worse, somebody comes down the ladder. There we go. So that's 4 more for the pile. Dude, that is such a big pile. Alright, back up to the surface. We got no new people here, it looks like. So we got to start expanding our territory here. But before we do that, let's take a look at the gear that we have. So the dagger's not ready yet. Some of this stuff we can use, though. Alright, we got a miner's tunic we can wear. It's the only thing. Yeah, everything else is not good. But it's... Yeah, it's a little better stats, conspicuousness. And then beggar's hose. So we're getting down there. We're less than 50 on visibility. The other 2 are pretty low, though. Alright, we need to keep an eye on people and see where they're rotating. This guy looks like he's going to go this way. No, he's not. Oh, I hope the dog doesn't come after us. Okay, got him. I don't think, unless somebody comes up down the hill at the exact moment, we should be fine here. Alright, let's haul this body back. Alright, I don't see anybody else coming, so let's just drop down. Finish this guy off by himself. Alright, here we go. Time to start picking people off again as they walk around. He went to put his tools down, which is fine. Alright, let's catch him here. Just like we caught the other guy. Yeah, they're fighting back. Now we do have to be careful when we leave the area. Like the objects don't keep the same position they were when you leave an area and then come back. Like if you stack up 1,000 bodies and then you leave the area and come back, it's not going to have that exact same shape. I think what the game does is it saves their position, and when you come back in the area, it just drops them from there, and then they'll scatter randomly, you know. So that beautiful little pile here may not be a beautiful pile if we go too far away, so we may need to actually get a screenshot of that sooner than later. We don't have, but we do have a dagger we can use now, so that helps, but we don't have torch, which is very unfortunate. All right, how are we doing anyways? We started with 19. We are up to 34. So 13 people. It's not bad. Yeah, there's no way that guy spots us. Actually, he's going to go exactly where we want him to go. Great, no sense in slowing this down. Let's just dispatch him. Quarter. A much faster animation with that dagger. Here we go, another one for the pile. That's number 14. Alright, let's see who's down here. It doesn't look like too many people actually. What I want to do is stuff kill. Drop the body. And then go for that second guy that's behind us. Try and get both. There we go. Alright, stealth's up to 10. It might be challenging getting these bodies over to that mine pit, and if people are going to be rotating over here. So what I'm going to do is just move this body out of the way, and then we'll grab him off the floor so somebody doesn't just walk by and spot him. I'm going to just throw him up here. And then let's go move him. Oh. That's exactly what I was worried about. Good day. Not for you, though. Okay, so there's a third to add to the pile then. Oh, crap. There's somebody right there. Oh my god. How is he not seeing us? Where did he come from? Holy crap. Oh, you are clearly blind, so... What the heck? How did that guy not see us? That's pretty wild. Right, and then nobody's seen that body down there yet, so that's also pretty wild. So let's get these bodies piled up right here. We'll come back and get them in a second. I need to get this one out. For sure somebody's going to rotate from down there. Yeah, I think let's just take them straight to the pit. And then that'll be probably what we do for the rest of the night, until nighttime, I mean. Ooh, body number 2. There we go. It's number 3. The food pot. Oh, crap.
Someone's lying here.
Oh, boy.
You had to.
Alright, so he was about to tell the guards. That's not going to happen, so... Right, there was somebody cooking back there. I don't know where he went. Let's get rid of this guy. There we go, he tried to defend. Alright, let's move this body. Yeah, I don't know where that guy that was cooking at the pot went. Alright, we got even more bodies to move now. It's like, every time we try and take a break, there's just more people wanting to be added to the pile. Okay, there's people moving around now, finally. Let's... We gotta be careful here. There we go, another one down. There's probably people coming, so we do have to be careful. Alright, down the hole you go. Should have just let me stab you the first time. Let's get a little more separation here. then we'll go for it.
What?
They got him. Let's go ahead and move him a little bit. I will need to see where that guy in front of us went. Nobody behind us. We'll just leave the body there for a second. I didn't check behind us. Hopefully there's nobody there. Yeah, it doesn't look like it. Alright, sweet. There's another body. And another one here. Alright, we gotta clean up these. There's a lot of people here. Alright, this guy is up here seemingly by himself. Add him to the file real quick. I'm gonna go for it.
Eh? Oh, it's just you, eh?
Yeah, it's just me, but... Yeah, just me. We'll take him down the backside. But we're kind of behind him, so they can't really see the body. Perfect. Okay, we got him. I really don't want to walk around overburdened. We need to be able to move quickly. There we go. We got key for that. Let's just start putting stuff back. Okay, that should do it. Everything else can go back in here. And then what we'll do, once we find a more permanent place, we'll move our inventory around. So we'll come back here and grab everything. And then move it to wherever it is that we're keeping all this stuff. Okay, sweet. Let's get back out there. Alright, we gotta do it quietly. Okay, got him. Let's quickly get the other guy before he wakes up. He realizes what's going on. There we go. Got them both. Now, I think I'm going to just stuff the bodies in this little house. Yeah, I don't really want to go back to that mine shaft again. We'll just use this area. Okay, another one down. Yeah, it's very quiet now, so I don't think there's going to be too many people roaming around. It'd be a really good time to get people in their sleep. Alright, let's drop this body down. Move the two. And then, I think we should go look. We'll go look in those buildings and see if there's people sleeping in there. Make sure these guys didn't wake up. They did not. Let's dispatch him real quick. We'll just put him behind the building until we get these other two done, and then we'll figure out what we're gonna do here. There we go, and his buddy's still sleeping. Perfect. Alright, so I'm gonna just drop him right here. Take care of this third one. There's no way I'm moving these bodies to that shaft anymore. I'm just gonna put all three in here. Okay, so yeah, we'll just leave these here. I don't think it's worth it carrying them all the way back there. If we clear this whole area out and I know for sure it's safe, maybe we'll spend some time doing it. I don't know if it's worth it though. I'd rather just keep going. There he goes. He's gonna go check it out.
I heard something.
No, it's just one of them. I really don't want him to see this body because he'll probably
Get up! Christ's wounds!
Wait, what happened? Oh, good thing he's slow. Wow, he must have seen the body through the wall. Christ's wounds. Alright, well. He's down. finish this last guy off.
Huh? You've no business here.
Why can I not? I can't afford to let him go outside. We have to fight him. Alright, there we go. There we go. Thank you for running. Made my job so much easier. There we go. So we didn't call the guards. One of you come out, please.
I heard something.
There he goes.
Huh? Fuck you, whoreson!
But why is he fighting us?
Don't worry, I'll get him.
Okay, his buddy wants to help. They're teleporting through each other to hit me. That's kind of a standard move.
To hell with this,
Alright, he's gonna
fellas.
run because he's out of stamina and health.
What do you
Can't let
want?
him get away. Have to just keep on him until he's down. There he goes. And it's not letting me defend myself.
Wanker!
I'd love to be able to control my character game. Alright, there we go. He should run soon. And then we'll just stab him in the throat. Actually, we can get some speech XP. Alright, but you are definitely not getting away. Here we go. This guy suffers the same fate. Alright, let's get him off the floor here. Back into their little house. Actually, no, I could just put them all in that one. Kind of limit. If they're going to see a body, they're going to see 5 bodies. I'd rather them see no bodies here or anything in there is fine. Alright, what else can be done here? There's people moving around down there. 3 in the morning. It's about to be daylight, so there will be people waking up soon. We could also slow him down by throwing a rock. There we go. Okay, he took the bait. That'll give us a little more time. Okay, got him. Did he drop the torch? No, he has the torch on him. Alright, sweet. Let's grab him, go back up the hill. Oh crap, he's coming. Let's get off the road. We're overburdened, which is making us super slow, but I think we'll be out of the way in time, because there's no way to get up here, is there? Nope. Okay, so we'll probably just leave the body up here. Yeah, let's just leave him up here. Alright, sorry, stretchy neck. I think we'll spend the rest of tomorrow cleaning up this area. Let's go drop some stuff off and then we'll check on our stats. Let's check our stats here. So we picked up another strength. Probably go pack mule. Just the carry capacity since we're going to be carrying a lot of loot. Nimble stance for when we need to move around. Balanced diet, that one's a no-brainer. Stealth, I feel like we're going to be mostly outdoors for this, but I'm not sure. Let's go rodent. 25% less noise indoor and then less noise when opening doors. Alright, sweet. So what now? Alright, here we go. Let's see, guard behind or in front. Does have a bow and arrow, which we want. Now he might actually spot that body, so let's try and do something about that before he gets there. Here we go. We'll just put these 2 guys together. Right. That's our 3rd guard body. So we're limiting the population in this area at least. So I don't know exactly where these people are going to come from. The workers. So we're looking at about 26 kills yesterday, so not bad. And then Yeah, we'll start our day off somewhere between sunrise and, I don't know, 8 or 9 a.m. That'll be the cutoff for our days, I think. Alright, let's just keep some bodies upstairs. Pretty sure this is a fake building, it's not actual doors. So nobody will ever come up here. There we go, let's take another one out. And we took his bag with him. Alright, here we go. Ladies back here. That's an easy target. Yeah, she's all by herself.
You shouldn't be out here all alone like this. Awful things have been happening here.
Funny you should mention that. There we go. So she's done. Alright, this guy's kind of by himself. Let's not let him go back out.
God is punishing us for us. No.
Yep. There she goes. There you go. We get a nice little collection of bodies up here. Yep. Alright, let's not let him get out of here. No, we can just toss him upstairs. We don't want to go all the way out. Oh, it's not letting me.
What are you, skull?
There it goes. Okay, we'll just leave him on the side. And then we need to sprint back before that lady gets out. Yep, she is. We're gonna have a beautiful pile up here. I wish we were dropping them down from above like we did in the very beginning, but it's gonna be hard to find situations where we can actually do that. I think we can maybe kick people into a little bit more of a pile, but not really by that much.
Be careful. God is punishing us for...
There we go, got him. Yeah, he's gonna see those bodies for sure. 100%. He's going right for him. Alright, well, not much we can do. We gotta get rid of this guy too. Okay, is that the guy coming this way too? Oh my god, we're gonna pile up a bunch of bodies here. It's kind of funny. Yeah, he's gonna force us to stay here, so...
It was you. Oh, you.
I got him. He tried to defend too. Stupid hat got in the way. I couldn't even see. Dump him. Yep, she's gonna see. Probably see the guard. I don't think she'll see those guys.
Be careful. God is punishing us for our sins.
What the?
Okay, not a big deal. Yeah, and then women can't defend, so the only difference is the noise you make, and I guess there's nobody back here anyway, so it doesn't matter. Alright, let's get all the bodies upstairs. We can get a good picture of that. No, we're just under it by 1 pound. Perfect. Let's go find ourselves a house to take over for a little bit.
What's that I hear?
Right, well, she's trying to cook. Don't think anybody is rotating back here anyway, so it doesn't really matter if we hide the body or not. Let's just clear the house out first. Wait, nobody's behind us. I don't know where this guy came from. Wait, and I didn't use my dagger there on accident. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. The game crashed. I went ahead and installed the save mod because I really don't want to lose hours of progress like that again. Okay, made it back to the back here. It's kind of similar to where we were before. Let's see if we can... Yeah, we're gonna have to do this again. What a freaking pain, man. Right, this guy needs to not look.
Some.
Let's get him out of the way so we can go deal with the guard.
What?
Funny, I didn't mean to throw a rock at him, but threw a rock and hit his shield. Right, I still have the recording from the body pie that looks good up there. I'm just gonna... We'll do another body pod right here, because I don't really want to tow 10 people back there again. Was a lady cooking in here last time? Maybe she's out. Oh, there she is.
What's that I hear?
Okay, there we go. Yeah, let's stop him from going any farther. Okay, let's just deal with him first. We'll go back for that other one. Yeah, I think he's bugged. We might have to just chop him up. Oh, lady's back. Finally. Yeah, he's still there. Oh, she's coming all the way down here this time. Alright, well. Make our job easy. Why not?
Somebody's lying here. My God.
I don't think it was in range of that guy behind us. No. Yeah, he doesn't have a good angle on it. There we go. And there we go. This guy, it's not the same one that was in there. Just these massive piles of bodies randomly thrown around the map.
Strange.
I'm just gonna knock him out. I don't care. Alright, there we go. What a pain in the butt, man. If I could do more than snap this guy's neck, I would definitely do it. This area is just about cleared. But we should be able to get to our pile pretty easily here. Just pop the fence. There we go. And the pile grows. Oh boy, there's more people coming. Right, I'm a little concerned about that guard. Let's get him turned around. Yep, there he goes. Okay, there we go. He should still be distracted. And then we'll get out of sight. Right, there's an upstairs. Oh, and there's a guard right there.
Huh?
Ooh, he tried to stop it. We got him. Yeah, this is a really nice spot. Not really going for it. There it goes.
Imagine it?
Gotta go for it. We're in a red area. Ooh, he tried to stop it. Yeah, these guards are good. Yeah, nobody in the back there, so let's start working on people on the inside. Oh, they're both inside. Okay, so...
What was that? All right. What was that?
Okay, there we go. They don't seem to be noticing it. We go. I don't think we'll do any more with this pile, so we'll probably just leave it at that.
Is that?
Oh, the dog. Seriously, dog?
Ah! Ah!
I don't want to fight the dog. I mean, I'll fight you if I have to, but there he goes. He's running. Right, nobody's coming. This guy's a goner. Here we go. Level 14 stealth. You know what we'll do? Let's get all the bodies from the area and just throw them in this pile. Let's just get one good screenshot, picture, whatever you want to call it. There we go. Look at that. Oh, man. That is a lot of people. Here, why don't we get Henry, get a nice little selfie with it. Yeah, something like that looks fine, though.
Beautiful.
Beautiful. I think I'm going to put that on the back of the thumbnail. I think I have to. Just him in front of a massive pile of bodies and saying beautiful. Alright, what else can we do here? Oh boy, where did this guy come from? What the heck? And how did he not see that massive pile of bodies right beside him? That is odd. He walked right by him. Okay, so there's another one added to the pile, but that's fine. Right, there's one guy right there. Where's the second guy? Oh, okay, he's right there by the table. I did not want to do that. I wanted to stab him, and I didn't mean to choke him out. Right, whatever. This guy didn't hear, at least. Alright, let's go ahead and move them into the little house back here. There we go. There's that guy. Let's make sure nobody else is here.
I must be mad.
I don't see anyone. Alright, rather than leaving bodies out like I tried to that one time, let's just hide them. Let's not be lazy. There you go, we'll put this guy in the bush. Alright, let's get her to look somewhere else. We can dump this
around by yourself.
guy real quick. Let's go deal with the lady. Oh, his basket's going crazy. Alright, hopefully nobody else comes up. We need to get her before...
What is it? Why are you skulking here?
There we go. Get her before she sees the body. And I didn't see anybody else moving around down here, so we should be good. Hey, you know what? I think we could probably just dump her in this little divot. Nobody's gonna see her. It's too far from the road. Same thing with this guy. Well, they can rest together, I guess. We aren't that cruel. Yeah, I think I'll save this backside for later. I don't want to spend too much more time outside. I was really hoping to get inside the city and do some shenanigans. Okay, here we go. You and you can rest. Oh, look at that. They're holding hands. What else do we have in this area? Alright, there's people across the way. I don't want to mess with across the way, though. That'll be a separate time. Yeah, let's just do with these guys. So we should not have anybody coming from behind now. So looking this way should be somewhat unnecessary unless somebody comes out of the town and goes downhill. But I think we already got everybody. And these bodies are long gone, I'm sure. Yep, they're gone. Unfortunate. Alright, well, we'll still hide bodies back here, though. Okay, what else? There's some people on the other side of this. Doesn't look like there's too many people wandering the road anymore. So we can probably deal with these people, I think, pretty easily. I'm curious if there's anybody inside, though. Yep, there is. Not a big deal, though. They're cooking, so why don't we work on these? I got him. Let's get the lady, and then we'll go after the one inside.
It must be
Class.
over now, whatever it was.
Oh, shoot. Oh, we got our balanced diet perk. Nice. Alright, we'll finish her. Luckily, she didn't hear us. That was really close, actually. We weren't that far. I missed the timing. The lady on the outside. Let's get these bodies inside quickly. Okay, back up the hill. Let's see if there's anybody up here. And if not, let's go inside this city for the first time. I think we earned it. It's been 2 days. We've killed like probably close to 50 people. Oh, I see someone. No, never mind. That was a piece of wood. Might be this one. Yeah, it's this one. Okay, I recognize this. I think it's kind of an abandoned house. Almost, or it kind of looks like it on the downstairs anyways. Here we go.
Who's there? Hey? Hey! You can't just walk around here without permission.
Okay, I guess the wife was still here. Alright, let's get back out. We'll deal with her in a second.
Back till you've learnt your manners. Mary, Mother of God. I hope nothing's missing. I'd better look.
Just keep an eye on her. We didn't steal anything, so I'm not worried about her calling the guards, but I do want to check and see how many people are here. Oh, there's two. I heard another person. Alright, we're gonna wipe her out as soon as she gets turned around and back inside. I don't like her attitude.
Don't come back till you've learnt your manners.
Alright, so we'll deal with her. Let's go upstairs and get that cooked so she doesn't spot us with the body. Now the miners should not be coming here because, like I said, we pretty much wiped them out. So I think it's probably safe to use the upstairs to store bodies. I know there's a downstairs, kind of like a cave system down there, but it'd be nice to have the ambiance of this little cook area. Yeah, there we go. Pack them tight like that. There we go. And oh, there's somebody coming in. Alright, we need to get him to face that wall.
What's that?
Huh?
Right, they're not
I must. You can't be here.
calling
That's
the
it.
guards on us. Oh boy, that might be bad. So where are these people come from? Because this was supposed to be the miner's house. Right, here they come. Here comes a guard. Yeah, there's that beefy dude. Right, so they ran... So they know a murder happened. They just don't know who it was. Is that the lady? Yeah, that's the lady. Okay, I think what I should have done is waited until nighttime for everybody to come back.
Crime's been on a bloody rise as of late, so I've got my eye on you.
I'm not doing anything. You're doing a great job keeping watch.
You'd better believe.
Okay, reputation gained. That's exactly what we need. The higher the reputation we have, the easier it is to avoid these guys stopping us. We don't want to get searched. Alright, we need to get back outside. Let's go down here again. Nightcrawler is going to be a no-brainer here. Strength, vitality, agility, and stealth. So we'll take that for sure. We're going to do a lot of our heavy lifting at night, but honestly, we're going to do both. So tight grip, I don't think it makes a difference, but we'll take it anyways because it's technically supposed to fit in here. And then Hermes Haste and Marathon Runner, those are really, really good. Let's see, we got more stealth. Bleeding Shadow we'll take, and then none of these really make a difference. We'll take Surprise Attack if we use ranged weapons at some point, but we're not there yet. And nothing else we can take. Alright, let's go. Why don't we just go prowl the streets? That sounds like really fun. Oh, here we go. Oh, nice. It's a priest. Wonder if his clothes are any good. Father Tobias. Oh, it's so easy. There's literally nobody around. And yeah, we'll just put him upstairs. It's not that much more to take him up here. Just gonna start grabbing people and pulling them back to the house, I think. Just gotta watch out for patrols. If we see somebody, we just drop the body and run. It's not that big of a deal. But I would prefer to do this without... Oh, crap, somebody's coming. Yep. They're gonna get to us before we get to them. So let's at least give this guy of inventory.
God sees you sneaking around without a torch, you'll be in trouble.
Alright, I don't see anybody else. We got strength for that. Interesting. We'll stash her inside here real quick and go get that other guy. Probably use the torch more. It's going to be really hard to edit this. But when we need to be sneaky, I'll have to put it away. So it's fine for now. Alright, upstairs you go. Alright, let's get this lady. Oh, thank God. It stopped raining. I can actually see. Go join your friends. Yep, 5. If he turns this way, it's going to make our job way easier. Hopefully he does. he's gonna turn up the street, which is fine. We can stop him right here. Alright, he tried to block it. We got him though. Got stealth level 16. Alright, I can't see anything. I gotta use the torch. Hopefully nobody sees us. There we go. Yeah, I like this house actually. I think I'll do this in a normal playthrough. I'll just take it over. And then you can access the tunnels from right there. So if you're trying to do a sneaky run, you could just stay underground most of the time. Alright. Drop this guy, get all this stuff. I see a light moving here. It's probably a guard, yep. It's a long way to bring this guy back, but might try it. Wow, man, everybody's blocking. We had to be quick on that. Alright, let's pull him back. Might have to ditch him in the street if somebody comes up. On the bright side, most of the people we've got tonight were guards. So, the less guards there are, the less likely we're to get searched on the street. Alright, 224. We are already overburdened because that last one had a lot of stuff on him. Let's go out the back. There was that really heavily armed guard that I want to try and get at. See if he's out here. Yep, there he is. Right, I'm gonna try and toss a rock.
What?
For sure he's gonna block. Yeah, he's probably a Chad. Level 30 Chad. Alright, we got him. We just gotta get out without anybody coming out to investigate. But that was a pretty clean kill. So I think we're good. Now, if I recall, this is the guy that's got like 12 grand worth of gear on him. Or it might even be more. I don't know. It's a lot. It's definitely more than 10k. Right, got all this stuff. That was not that much weight, actually. Thought it would be a lot more than that. Let's take a look at what he's got. Yeah, flanged mace, 625. It's pretty good. Shield's garbage. The bassinet is 1500. Okay, I don't... This is not the same guy. Or if it is, he didn't have the same gear set. But still pretty good stuff. Alright, there we go. Let's get out there again. We got maybe an hour or so before daylight starts to peep through. Yeah, let's see. No, there's no way. This is going to be a very hard lock. Yeah. Oh, we have his key. We have his key. Why do we have his key? Definitely not going to complain, but I'm just a little confused. Let's grab everything we can. Okay, that's all the potions off the drawer. Out in the open, I mean. Let's go for his actual chest. All the goodies in it. Oh, there's somebody in here too. Right, that's the apothecary. We won't be seeing him anymore. Right, let's try and get upstairs. That's downstairs. We could stuff the body downstairs. I was thinking if we just kill everybody upstairs, we could just put the body up here with all the other ones. And it wouldn't really change much. There's another apothecary. Alright, hopefully he had a key. There we go. Nope, that's just clothing. Alright, there is an upstairs too. We gotta be careful not to have people walk down on us. Okay, unfortunately, there's 2 people in this one. That's gonna be a tough one. These people are kind of separated. This should be fine. We cannot kill this guy. That sucks. Yeah, that sucks. He's going to be roaming in here for sure then. Well, when they wake up, they're going to see that body. There's no way of getting him out of there past those people. So I think we'll just leave him. Yeah. Nice thing to wake up to. Let's see if we somehow managed to get the key. I don't think we did, but let's see if one of the ones that we got was the key. Oh, it is. Okay, sweet. We're going to clean him out. So he's got nothing left. Okay, sweet. 10 agility. Let's go back to our base. We'll learn all those right now. Crafting materials. We can go back there and craft what we need to now. We just gotta watch out for that one invulnerable guy. And then we should be good. Alright, maybe we can pick off another 1 or 2 people walking by. Let's see. This guard seems to be by himself. Let's go for it. This is kind of risky. People are starting to wake up and come out. But the streets are still fairly empty. Alright, we're good so far. Yeah, looks good down this way. We just need to get to the door. Nobody behind us. Alright, let's go for it. Like I said, worst case scenario, if we had to just toss him on the floor and run, it's not a big deal. We just can't have somebody spot us with him in the hands. Alright, we're in. There's another guard down. And our bodies are still here. Lovely. And somebody's got happy feet. 2 of them have happy feet. That is so funny. I don't know why I find that so amusing, but yeah, their feet just start to turn in circles. I find it absolutely hilarious. All right, there we go. Somebody's investigating an open door, it looks like. Maybe? Oh, no, they're investigating. Probably the people that... Yep. The murders that we did at the apothecary, they're probably just noticing it right now. Alright, but anyways, that's pretty much a day. So why don't we call it there. Let's see what we ended with. 98 kills. Wow. So we went from what? 20. I'm just going to round it to 20. I know it was 19, but we'll say 20. 20 to almost 100 in 2 days. So that's what, 40 kills a day on average? Even though we killed about 80, it still feels like we didn't really touch the town at all. So my guess is there's got to be at least 400 or 500 people here. Yeah, we didn't even put it down. Maybe more. Maybe it's close to 1,000. But wow. We are starting, I believe it's day 3. We haven't lost any reputation with these people, even though we've been murdering nearly 100. All right, so this one, we're going to do the double. So if there's 2 people walking next to each other, oh, this lady too. Oh, I didn't mean to hit her with the rock.
What do you think you're doing?
Yeah, if 2 people are like right next to each other, then we throw a rock at one of them to distract them. And then the second guy comes and we get them both. Instead of only getting maybe the one in the back. Go 2 more down. We got a lady coming and another beggar. You know what? Let's just let's just loot. Bring them both upstairs. Why does it look like we lost a body here? There was somebody in this spot. Maybe they got crunched into somebody else. That's right. We'll fill it in. I want to have this whole floor done, like almost like a tile flooring, but instead of tiles, it's jigsaw bodies. There you go, we're looking good. Yeah, it's getting a little bit crowded. Let's let them pass, and then we'll pick off the guy. Right, there we go. Nobody can see anything because we're too far away. And we got ourselves a priest here. Alright, this guy's coming. Probably gonna sit or lean against the wall or something.
Be careful.
Oh, yep. Let's get him
What's
off of his chair. I think we have enough time to do it. Come on. I wish there was a way to speed that animation up. Alright, there's a lady coming, but I think we're fine. Still pretty far back. Alright, our floor is almost done. I do want to pack them a little tighter than that. Oh, what is this guy? Oh, they must have found the bodies finally.
What's the matter? Did you drop something?
Alright, here we go. This lady's by herself by quite a bit. Yeah, I think maybe the guy in the apothecary. Alright, it's looking pretty good. Here we go. This guy's definitely by himself.
It's not safe here.
Here we go. There's another one. That's a lot of bodies. Alright, it's starting to get crowded, which is weird because we've killed a lot of people, but doesn't seem like we made a dent. So this side's not going to work for a while. There's no way. There's like 6 people coming. I don't think this side's going to work either. It's pretty crowded. Let's get him a little bit closer, and then I'm going to try a new technique here. We're going to use the quiet whisper. See if that pulls him in the door. No? Maybe he already went back. Let's try it again. Here it comes.
I heard something.
Right, here we go. Alright, there we go. Let's... That should pull him in. Once he gets in, we shut the door behind him. Yep, there he goes. Alright. For sure he fell for it. And the door's closed. And then we just murdered him with like 10 other people around. But he had nice clothes too. Very nice clothes. Hopefully we didn't stab through any of it. Alright, so we can still pull people in here even if it's crowded outside. That's good to know. I kind of had a feeling that would work, but I wasn't quite sure. Alright, what are we doing?
So don't tell me it can't help with a little. Huh?
Alright, let's try and pull this guy in. There it goes, and we'll get really close. There he goes.
What?
Took the bait. Shut the door. Shut the door, please. I'm hitting the wrong button.
Never mind.
I was definitely hitting the wrong button there. Alright, we got him. Man, that's such a good technique. As long as you knew the house was clear, you could literally target anybody with that. You just gotta get that first stone throw to get their attention, and then it's GG for them.
What?
Oh, not the lady. I wanted the guy. That's alright.
What's going on here? What's that
I
noise?
guess it doesn't really matter.
All right. What was that?
We got stealth
What was
18.
that?
Oh, she's in. Wow, she's fast.
Right. I suppose it was nothing.
Hook, line, and sinker, man. She just fell for it. I think one more body, and then we'll be good here. Dude, that's so crazy.
What's going on here?
Oh, come on, I whispered. There she goes. There we go. Hit the right button this time.
Never met a bigger idiot than you.
Wait, what?
So you think you can make trouble here, do you?
Hmm.
Folks, help!
Greetings.
For God's sake, help!
It's probably for throwing rocks. Oh, we have a lot of stolen stuff on us.
Where is everyone?
Let's get rid of the stolen stuff at least, and then we should be fine. If it's just for throwing rocks, no big deal. Otherwise, we'll have to go back. Are there no more guards? There's no guards to call. They're like not even coming.
So here you are. Now I've got you. Surrender!
Easy!
Now!
I surrender!
I don't know what your problem is, but you won't be
Yeah, it's because we threw a rock at her. That's funny.
Alright.
very well.
Alright, that's it. And they didn't confiscate anything, so no big deal. Here we go. Let's keep dragging him in. We're like, was that the Venus flytrap?
I heard something. Eh?
Nothing, I suppose.
There we go. And the murdering continues. I think it was that last rock throw that got her. If I didn't throw that last one, we would have been fine. Should have just let her get out. It's like, she's not going to stay and get stabbed anyways, so why bother taking the fine? Alright, I can fit this guy across the legs. That's about all I can get. Alright, let's do a cool picture like this. Oh, some of our bodies disappeared. What the heck, man? Alright, it's fine. We'll make a little bit of space. Let's get a nice... There we go. Henry looking over his nice tile work. I really wish these bodies did disappear. I don't know why they did. We're in the area. They should
Nice
be
one.
disappearing. But nice one, huh? Alright, well we gotta... Let's go get a few more, actually. Can't be having bald spots on our tile floor. Yeah, I want this guy. He's got nice clothes.
I must be mad.
Go, he's almost there. Come on, go for it. He's pulling his sword.
Eh? To hell with it.
Got him. Alright, that was an artisan. That's why he had a sword on. Could have filled this spot. I could definitely get another body or two in there. It looks like a void. Alright, here we go. And that should pull him in farther in a little bit. Yeah, there we go. Much better. Oh, no, not the choke. That's fine. I'm telling you, man, they need to switch that up. Or give you the option so that you can either quick click for the stab or the choke out, whichever one you want. I would much rather have the stab. Oh, okay, we're making space for a new body here. Perfect. And there you shall lay. Alright, how about that now? Just bodies everywhere. Can we get to the roof? Damn, that's a lot of bodies.
What a
Sweet.
view!
Yeah, what a view. Man, those voice lines are perfect. Not quite what I imagined the developers had in mind for it, but
I heard something. Huh?
come on in. There he goes.
To hell with it.
There we go. Right, people are gonna keep leaving their baskets. We're gonna collect baskets, I guess. You know what we could do? Let's try and fill up this entire upstairs. That would be hilarious. Just this whole thing, the kitchen, the bedrooms, everything just chock full of bodies. I think they'll despawn before we're done, but that would be pretty cool if we could manage it.
I wouldn't leave it to the last
Alright,
minute.
let's get one of these fellas in here.
I heard something. Did I? Huh?
Here we go, hired hand. We haven't had to defend any of these in a long time. I think we're at that point where we're just overpowering people. Alright, here we go. How's the room looking? Still looking pretty good. We got a rotating ankle there. Love to see that. And then let's just lay him down like this. Head to crotch, I think, is a good technique. Sweet. Alright, we will do this for the day. And maybe every other or every third day or something we can do it. I can imagine it's getting pretty boring. And pretty boring to watch. If this is all we're doing, but so far it's working out really well. We gotta figure out some other techniques.
What?
What can I say?
Another one. Yeah, that's definitely a solid technique.
Huh?
Go. Take another sword. And what we want to do is not paint ourselves into a corner. So like when you're painting a room, you always want to paint towards where you're trying to end up. So like if you want to go into this room next, then you would paint here. And then you would make sure you have a path to get here last. So we want to paint ourselves into that corner, I guess. Leave it like a path where we can walk without screwing up all the bodies. Interesting how all these techniques come to play when you're trying to mass murder.
Huh?
Here we go, look at that. Look at that technique. Oh, here we go. Yeah, this guy's got nice clothing and he's drunk.
What was that?
His perception should be quite a bit lower.
Did I imagine it? What's that sound?
Give me that hat. That thing is so long. Like a giant ponytail.
Christ
Oh.
almighty!
What
That
the
fella's
heck?
dead. Murder,
Oh, I
murder.
didn't kill him. I didn't kill him. That's the guy that I knocked out.
Hurry! I saw a murder!
I'll get
Quick!
you.
I knew that was gonna come back to haunt me. I didn't quite understand, but... Damn it, man. I gotta reload so far back.
Head in.
Yeah, it's the hired hand. Yep, that's him.
Are you looking for a fight?
Nope. No. It's a lot of work I gotta redo.
I heard something. To hell with it.
I can't believe I did that. Oh, man. Can you imagine what was going through that guy's mind? He woke up next to a field of bodies. Oh, man. That's actually pretty funny. But oh my god, look how much work. Yeah, there's close to a dozen here that I don't have now. Oh.
I heard something. Hey? Stop throwing stones at me! Get over here, or I'll call the guards!
Sorry, let's make a deal.
What's your problem? If you don't knock it off and...
He wants us to pay some coins.
Now hold on.
And don't...
And he's kicking us out of our own home. Alright, we need to kill this guy for sure. Alright, it's clear both sides. As soon as he leaves, he's dead. Yep, you're dead. Alright, we have to put him down and then open the door first. Alright, got him. We'll get our 10 coins back. I guess he thought he was above the law. Or he thought he was the law. And we proved otherwise. There we go. Man, we missed a target. Alright, let's try and pick out somebody here. Probably the guy in the middle. Yeah, I think what we'll probably do, this is kind of the slower way to do it, and then at nighttime, that's when we're doing like the turbocharged, just going house to house and just as many people as we can get. All right, that guy's not gonna go. Let's just get this guy then. So you know, if we're getting 1 or 2 a minute here like this, then at night we should be getting, you know, 5 to 10 a minute.
I must be mad.
I feel like one of these guys should move a little bit so we get space. Yeah, we'll fit him right in the middle there. Perfect. Alright, that room is complete again. There we go. We should be able to get her unless she turns around in like lightning time.
Very odd.
There we go. We got her. Not this time, lady. Still thinking about that one that we choked out when we didn't stab. And he just stood up and walked out and then turned us in. That was, I mean, yeah, there's a lot of work to redo, but that's pretty freaking hilarious, actually. That's gonna make for a good part of the video. Alright. Here we go.
What? Did I imagine? Eh?
There's that artisan we got last time too. Glad we got him back. I want his peacock hat. There we go. So we'll toss him down, pack him in a little bit. There we go. There we go. Why didn't I get that? I definitely pushed the button. Yeah, so I don't know, like maybe these people just spawn randomly and they're not actually part of the town, and then at night they despawn. Maybe they don't actually go to a home. Because that would probably make sense from like a resources perspective. It probably takes a ton of system resources to render all these people and then have AI to calculate where they're supposed to go and all that. There we go. Oh no, the body's moved after I reloaded. Sorry. I had him lined up nice. I can line him up again, I guess. Let's reposition you. Although it doesn't really matter because I'm gonna have to reload again anyways, but what time is it anyway? Jeez, barely 12. Yeah, we're gonna go through a lot of people doing this. It's gonna be boring to watch, but it's gonna be very, very effective. And then nighttime, we're just gonna go roughshod all over the whole town. There he comes.
I must be mad.
Perfect. Finally. You huge pain in the butt. Alright, let's start filling in up here so we can keep our pathway clear. Ooh, he had some weird stuff on him, like some alchemy materials. Alright, we're starting to run thin on people out here, but maybe it's just a weird timing.
What was that sound?
Let's try and get this lady in here.
What's that noise? What's going on here?
Oh, she's a little faster than the guys. Alright, we got her. Yeah, we kept her quiet. Yeah, I wonder if they... I know there. It's kind of funny because there's a quest where you try and track down a serial killer. I wonder if there'd be a quest, what they would do for us. Like how they would track... Like all these people died up at the mine. Now they're dying in this specific street. We actually went for it.
Nothing.
There we go. Wow, I didn't think we'd be able to pull from that far, but I guess. Yeah, I still haven't quite figured out if it's a certain number of rock throws or a distance from their original where they got interested and started searching. But it feels like there's a limit to how far you can pull somebody out. Let's go ahead and take some perks here real quick. So stealth, ambusher, that'll give us another 20% damage if we hit somebody that doesn't know we're there. I don't think we got anything else. Welcome to my humble abode, my friend.
Strange. I must be mad.
we go. Let's add him to our tile flooring upstairs. What I want to maybe start doing is we could do different tiling techniques. Like I know there's a herringbone technique. Oh, they're starting to bunch up. Oh, what happened here? I had to reload because I had to go feed my kids. And when I come back, they're everywhere. So I'll have to do it all in one go, otherwise they're going to do this. Which is unfortunate, but also kind of funny. Oh, look at that leg. Ouch. That leg is gone. Alright, here we go. Yeah, that's fine. I mean, it's not cohesive anyway, but that's fine. And then these bodies are still here. Surprised. We took the bait.
Huh? I heard something.
Alright, packing them a little bit too tight here. Maybe just, let's remove it. Put these guys down again. There we go. This guy down again as well. There we go. Then we can pack them in there. That looks better. Tell you what, man, I'd rather use tile than bodies, because these bodies are not playing nicely with each other. Ooh. So this could be an interesting opportunity. We may not have to bait people in, we could just get them because the streets are kind of empty. We just have to start throwing rocks. Let's distract this lady. There she goes.
What are you trying to pull, you scoundrel?
There we go, we're just going to go straight for it. Out in the open. Oh, the lady's coming. She did not get distracted by that rock very much. But what we can do, I don't want to miss getting her either. So let's just throw this body down here. We'll go outside. We'll pick her up. Alright, we need to distract this guy for sure. He needs to turn around the other way. This might be a bit too tight. I think maybe I let her get too far away. Oh, wow, there's people coming. Get inside, hurry, hurry, hurry. Oh my god, they're gonna catch. That was close. And that guy's doing some weird dance to get past our house. Okay, well that works. We got 2 out of that one at least. There we go. Now let's take a quick look outside. Yeah, it's going to be hard to get people here, so let's just use this. This is our like reserve when there's too many people here. We'll come back and get somebody. We haven't even started working on the backside of this building. And one thing I didn't do before this is test to see where people actually patrol. Like I have no clue. These people that are lying in here, like do they go to the other end of the city? Do they just go half the city, a quarter of the city? Where do they actually walk? Because I don't know what I'm removing these people from, right? Are these... Oh, I wanted to get the guy, not the lady, but it's alright.
What was that sound? What's going on here?
Come on in and find out.
What is this?
Oh, she's got a basket. No, she dropped it. I was going to say she had a basket wrapped around her head. So we picked up some bread. I kind of wish we could take this stuff from inside their basket. That'd be kind of cool. If you want to be a bread thief, just murder people with bread baskets. Okay, we need to start filling in this quarter. She's not quite in the corner. Let's see if we can get her up a little bit higher. Yeah, there you go. That looks good. Yeah, our little fresco is looking nice. Alright, we got that whole corner filled up with women. Not intentional, but yeah, we're just taking what we can get at this point. Yeah, definitely not what I wanted. Let's get her. Oh, she had a nice ring. That's like one of the expensive rings in the game. Yeah, they're not really playing too nicely, but they do look elegant. There we go. Oh no, I dislodged this one. Alright, we're gonna have to redo that. Go, add another one. Alright, the bell's going. That's probably 6 p.m. Yep, 6 p.m. So we have another few hours before nighttime, and then nighttime's when we really start to crank it up. Although, I don't know how we're going to get into these properties, necessarily. We don't have high theft skill. But yeah, that'll have to do. He's not... You know what, we can push him in maybe a little bit. Yeah, there we go. Fill that void, we can put another body right there. Oh man, there's nobody. Anybody sitting down? We can... Oh yeah, we can pick this lady off. She's walking away. Let's get her looking the other way. I think we can pull this off.
What happened?
Got stealth and vitality. I didn't know you get vitality for stabbing people. Oh boy. Alright, we have to do something here. So we're going to throw 2 rocks to distract those 2 people. I don't know if that second one hit, but we don't have time. Alright, it did. Oh, it worked. It worked. Alright, so we had to temporarily dump the body so we can get these people to chill for a second. Now, I also don't want to lose the chance to get them when they walk by, so let's store that body for a second, and we'll pick this purple guy off. Actually, we can potentially get all 3, so let's do this. We'll get him, store him in the corner. Maybe we can get the lady? I'm not sure. I think the lady's already gone by. Yeah, let's not risk it. It's been a really good day. I don't want to have to reload and do all this stuff again. Let's just take our win and move on with life. This guy's got some really nice clothing as well. Oh, look at that. He fits in there perfect. Very, very nice. I'm wondering also if we should spend some time leveling up our thievery skill so we can just get into any property that we want. Might be worth doing. We could just knock people out, fill their pockets with very expensive stuff, and then... Whoa, what the heck? It launched me forward. And then we could just pickpocket them as they wake up, and then knock them out again. We'd have our own little farm. Although the thing that worried me there is if we have more than one person, it might be tough. As they wake up, they're going to notice all the other people that are knocked out, and it's just going to turn into a mess.
What?
But maybe that's not a good idea, but I don't know.
What's going... Right.
Well, the nice thing, though, we have a lot of inventory, so if we need to do it, we could easily do it. Even if we just have one person, just shove them somewhere down. I gotta figure out how long they stay knocked out for, though. That's the thing. Oh, look at this place. All right, let's go ahead and get a screenshot again. Looking good, Henry. I think I did the other one from this angle, but I'm not sure. Yeah, it was like this. And then in here is still insane. I wonder if we do like a house tour like this. Just kind of go. And then over here. Yeah, there's a gap on that door. We gotta get rid of that gap. Right, it's almost nighttime, which means it should be easier to just pick people off as they walk by. Gotta watch out for people like that. So let's. Uh-oh. Starting to get some lag. Did we do something? Oh my god, the game. I'm getting like 1 frame a second. Something must have happened to our bodies. What in the world? Yep. They're all moving. Oh no, they're coming alive. Okay, let's maybe pick some of these up so they stop moving. I don't know. Okay, it looked... No, it's still going. Man, I think we broke the game. I shouldn't have moved away from the area. I might have to go back a save. Oh, that sucks, man. Yeah, I think I broke the game. Okay, so when you go away and come back, it seems like what they do is they're in like this suspended state where they don't have a body placement. Oh, it just cleared itself, did it? No, it's still going. They have like this... it knows where the location is, but it doesn't know where each of their body parts is. And when you come back, it assigns either a random one or they just drop from the floor and then their body parts just do whatever they want to do. Because like I said, this wasn't happening. If I leave the area and then come back, then it happens. So I'm pretty sure a part of their, I don't know what you call that, telemetry is not assigned to them. So let me reload. I've been doing saves every few minutes just in case something like that happened. So luckily I had one that was only 7 minutes back, so we didn't lose too much time. So if I recall, we dumped that body and then we quickly pulled another one in here. There we go. So we got 2 people at least. I'm glad it doesn't do that loading thing when you're when you reload a save. I thought maybe that might do that.
Good day.
All right, let's just keep loading people up if there's people around. Let's just keep doing it, and then we'll take them upstairs in a second. We can just pile them high right here. Oh, here we go. Another guy walking by. Yeah, well, the traffic's good. It's getting dark, so the traffic will die down soon. Might as well just stack them high, and then we'll move them upstairs all at once.
What? Did I imagine it?
Curious at what point they're going to notice those bodies piled up. Clearly not there. Alright, we got 4 here. Let's just move them upstairs. Do we want to keep filling up Well, you know, we're gonna have to do something here because it's gonna crash the game if we even go near it. If we leave and then come back. So, we'll have to stay here and keep loading it up. Oh, nice. Yep, they're like, let's get one of us killed, actually. He was about to walk past, but he decided he wanted a knife in the throat.
What's that? Huh?
Here he goes. Yeah, get your sword out. Definitely go into an abandoned building at night by yourself. And you hear strange noises inside. It's a good way to survive. Yeah, I really want to go next door or go around the city. The problem is we would lose all this progress. So maybe we just have to be patient. We'll do that later. I think we could fit one more right here. Yep. That actually looks really good. We don't have any alcohol on us. We need to get our energy up soon. We do have a cockerel. We have 4 of them actually, so we don't have to necessarily only use those. But let's go ahead and use the Nighthawk. There we go. I think that actually gives us some energy too, so we don't have to worry about it too much. Yeah, that's a bit better. Is she carrying a dead chicken? Oh, she is. Nice. She'll bring us some food we can cook upstairs.
Very odd.
Not that we need it,
Must be
but it's
over
kind of
now,
funny.
Whatever it was. Hey? Alright. What
Oh, God.
What's that I hear?
Oh, she's gonna see the bodies.
Happened here?
It was nothing.
What's going on here?
Well, good thing she did not see the bodies. Let's not do that again because they're starting to get curious and coming inside. Yep, she dropped her chicken. We can pick it up and cook it, I think. So this lady's name was Lidka. I don't remember where she's from, but I do recognize the name. There we go. One nice thing is we do have a massive set of keys, so we should be able to get into a lot of places. You know what, let's just do... let's not do the bedrooms. I feel like that's going to take too long. Or maybe we will. Yeah, maybe I'll still do it. Shoot, I should. Let's not get lazy. We could really turn this into a nice, like, insane project. Yeah, let's go do the bedrooms. So we need to have a little bit of space. There we go. I want to slow that guy behind him. Okay, we should be okay. Yep, he's still stuck over there, so we're good. Right, let's pull her in the old-fashioned way.
What's that I hear?
Yes, lady, it's a great idea. Especially at night. By yourself. Really solid idea. Oh, nice, she dropped her lamp. We'll have some nice illumination in here. Okay, back to work. Like I said, I'll slow it down.
What happened here?
Oh, there's gonna be so many lights in here because they're just dropping them on the floor. Oh, no, her torch just went out. Can we pick it up? Oh, nice. We can steal that. Alright, we got a guy. It's hard to tell. It's kind of hard to tell if there's people. I think that's what I was getting tripped up on last time. There was people coming and I just couldn't see them.
I heard something.
Yeah, it's fine. We'll just use the tried and true method. This one was like 100%. Alright, now we'll do like a herringbone kind of. Not exact. Oh, that didn't work out at all. Like slightly tapered. Yeah, there we go. Kind of like a herringbone. I think they're usually a little bit more diagonal. They're like perpendicular to each other rather than vertical, but nope, that's not the guy I wanted. Yeah, this guy, this guy.
Huh? I must be mad. I heard something.
Go. I'm surprised there's still miners alive. This guy's tagged as a miner. I wonder where he's working. There might be other mines, actually, not just the one on that southwest side. I don't see anybody else either. I think we can just snag him. There we go. I don't see anybody else either, so let's just take him straight upstairs. Or push some more off. Let's go ahead and pick another one. So Nighthawk, it actually does give energy. Gives 5. So that helps a little bit. Oh, wow. That one's pretty good, too. Okay, I don't see anybody coming. Let's take care of this last body. We'll check it again, and if nothing, we'll go to the back. Perfect. Exactly where I wanted him to fall. That looks pretty good. I'm worried if we go too far out the back, though, it's going to trigger. So we'll let everybody pass, and then we'll try and go for the last one, maybe.
Huh?
Yep, that looks good. Far enough away.
Fuck it.
Very odd. It must be
Maybe
over
the
now.
plan is just to
What's
draw them
that
in here.
noise?
Don't want them to be
Alright, what
close
was
enough to
that?
see the bodies, but if we can get her there and then turn around. There we go. Now they can't see us from the sides, actually. So we just need to draw them in there. Yeah, I think that's the way to go. I need to maybe put these bodies a little bit more strategic. Like, you need to come in more. Oh, whatever. Looks like we got a minute before we gotta do anything anyways. Let's just move him. Shove you into the chicken coop. Okay. Anybody? Nope, now nobody's coming. Yeah, there's nobody here now. Okay, let's, I guess we just wasted time doing that, but that's alright. We got 4 new bodies. Let's take them upstairs. So what we can do now is drop them off a little closer where we want them to be and then push them in. Yeah, that works out really well, actually. Just pushing them into place. Alright, still overburdened. And also getting tired, so we need to get rid of some stuff. And then we need to pick up some alcohol. Or just take a cockerel. I guess we could just take a cockerel. That'll give us 20. I'd rather drink alcohol so we can get that leveled up, though. So what did we get? We got a lot of weapons there, actually. Quite a few armed citizens. And then just a ton of junk clothing. Some of it's pretty nice. But most of it's junk. Let's launch a rock at this guard. See if we can get it. Oh, man, that's such a far throw. That's crazy. There he goes. He's falling for it. Alright, we do have somebody coming. Let's keep an eye out on both directions. Doesn't look like anybody's behind him. Oh, yeah, he's like, oh, this is sketchy. I'm gonna get out of here. He had the right intuition, it's just a little slow. Oh, crap. We went too far. It just did it again. It triggered. I'm pretty sure it just triggered. My game is going at like 3 frames a second. I don't think I saved in a while either. I'm gonna have to redo all that work. Are they moving? Yep, they're all moving. I mean, it's kind of funny, but it's super annoying. And all these people are moving, like Night of the Living Dead. Dude, that's pretty obnoxious, but well, let's go do it again. So we really can't go past that, like that doorway pretty much. We've got to stay really close to it. We just need a body in here.
Huh? Something? I must be mad. Eh?
There we go. Alright, so we can take him out inside our little area. And it mostly shields us from people on the outside, but not exactly. They have to be directly in front of the property to see, so anybody in the flanks won't be able to see anything. And I think that's all we're going to get right now, so let's just take people upstairs. And then I need to create a save file after I move all these people, because that's ridiculous. Oh, we got somebody coming. This is in the backyard. Let's just make sure nobody's gonna see us on this side. It doesn't matter that we're overburdened. Alright, we got somebody coming on that side. We need to do this quick. Yep, there is.
You should have a light.
Oh, we can't. He's a, Yep. He's a named NPC with plot armor. We can throw a rock at him, though. Oh, it just goes right through him. Alright. Well, there you go. Let's keep moving then. We got somebody approaching from the south. I don't know if he's going to actually make his way here. We might be able to bait him in with some rocks, but I don't want to go too far. Let's see if he turns. Yep, he's turning. Let's try and bait him close. Maybe we can, maybe we can't. Looks like a guard. I'm just going to leave this guy alone. He's going to get us caught. Yeah, he keeps... Somehow he keeps spotting us. It's really hard to do when you're overburdened. So, yeah, maybe we'll just focus on farming, and then we'll get back to killing people in the morning. What time is it? It is 3, almost 4. So, yeah, we'll start a new day once the daylight starts to pop up and people start moving around again. So, we'll be back in a little bit. Starting to turn daylight now. Yeah, it's almost 5 a.m., so we might start seeing people walking around. There we go, level 15 strength. Once we see our first victim, we'll probably call it a day in terms of the recording, and then we'll check our kills for the day and all that. But let's just keep going as long as we can. We'll just keep soaking up XP. More strength is never a bad thing. Oh, there's somebody, I think. I don't see anybody else around either.
Strange.
Let's pull him in. Perfect. Yep, that's exactly what I wanted to do. So we use the whistle to get him a little further away from the door. Back behind this thing so nobody can see us. We can just pop him and take him upstairs. Still not quite morning yet, so I'm going to count this towards the other day. can't imagine what this place would smell like. Right, I'm gonna lay this guy down right here. Perfect. Alright, and we can scoot him in a little bit. Got level 16 main perk, which we could probably take well built. This will give us a boost to carry capacity. I guess we could also take Hero Vigor. Don't really use stamina very much though. Yeah, I think I'd rather take this one. Yeah, let's take that one. It's almost 6 o'clock. Still not seeing anybody popping up, so we'll just keep farming this up till we see the crowd start to show. Yeah, we got a... Oh, there we go. Is that someone? No, it's just a straggler. It's gonna be hard to get them all the way over here. Let's just keep getting our strength XP. Yeah, that worked out pretty well. I mean, I would have preferred to take people out, but like I said, we can't afford to go past the limits, or we're just going to get a bunch of gyrating bodies and the game's going to crash. Freeze up. There you go. 6 a.m. The bells are ringing. We should start to see a bit more traffic. Yeah, there's a lady that we missed. Let's do maybe 1 or 2 more. How close are we? Yeah, we're very close to level 16 strength. Let's just get it. Let's get it so we can get the next perk, and then we'll call it a day, I think. There's another person. Still not very many people, but definitely more than the last 3 hours. So I would like to get Heracles, but we're not quite there yet. Well, that's fine. That's good enough for today. We'll probably get 1 level of vitality while we're walking back toward our chest to put stuff away. We're gonna have a bunch of free and clear loot after we clear this whole town. Yep, there's vitality. Okay, everything's put away. We're back down to 14, and our carry capacity is at 280 now, so we should be good for quite a while. It's nice to be able to finally move again, but we're still kind of waiting. Doesn't look like anybody's here. Okay, why don't we end our day here? Let's take a look at our stats. So main level, strength up to 16, vitality at 10, and or at 19, and agility at 10. Stealth at 21 is pretty good. We did get craftsman up to 10, drinking up a little bit. Not much else. But more importantly, 154. Wow. So if we subtract 20, it's 134. It's about what we started with. 134. I think this is day 3 if I recall, so pretty good numbers there. We're gonna pick up our average to I think 50 a day if we can keep this up. So 50 a day would be incredible. In terms of actual loot stolen, 170k. It's not bad. So we're starting, I believe it's day 3 with about 134 kills. So here we go. Alright, we got a guard coming here.
What's that?
Yeah, we should have no problem pulling this guy in.
Stop that.
Oh, come on, dude. Alright, there we go. Let's get him interested again.
I must be mad. What?
There he goes.
What the hell with it?
Alright, we need to go a little further forward. There we go. Sweet, we got ourselves a guard. This guy doesn't have any gear on him though, so I'm wondering if we got all the good ones and they're just respawning a bunch of trash. Here we go. So we are... Oops. Let's put this guy up here. We'll back him into the corner manually, I think. Nice little kick. There we go. Alright, and if we can, I'd rather do it at the front. We'll just keep farming the front. Which, there's nobody there, so never mind. And there's a few people moving around back here, but we're gonna have to be patient here. Oh, yeah. This artisan guy, I don't know how close he is. What?
What's that? Damn it. I thought something was going on here. Well, look at me. Over here like a fool.
No, he's not going to come out from his little area. All right, let's go back to the front. We missed a lady too. Is there somebody sitting here? No, right now. The guy right there. I don't think we can bring him this far. That's too far to debate. We can try it though.
Strange.
Oh, that guy just popped out in front of him. Okay, so yeah, we're not going to do anything crazy outside because they're going to spawn on top of us.
What's that?
We'll just keep using our door. This is the safest way to do it for sure.
Huh? Did I imagine it? I must be mad.
Okay, and I think we could just play it conservative. Let's just take them up. I'm sure we just need a little more time before people start walking around more regularly, so might as well organize the upstairs while we're doing this. All right, you will fit nicely right here. Back him in there. Oh, perfect. Nice. She fell for it. I'm a little concerned that they keep spawning on us. I'm wondering if somebody's going to spawn on top of us in here. Like some of the... I don't know, maybe somebody that we already killed. Can you imagine being the guard that gets called to this? What would you even do? So many bodies. Let's not go too close to the window. Oh, she didn't want to come in. Why? Oh, why are these two people coming in? What the hell are you doing? Alright, as soon as she leaves, we'll go after the guy. We gotta keep him interested long enough, though.
I must be mad.
And I don't want him near the window. There's people walking by.
Strange.
Should be okay, we'll see. Yeah, I don't know where that guy came from. He just sort of popped in. There we go. Beautiful placement there. He's kind of taking up that corner. There we go. She was not wanting to come in. We need to start filling in next to this chair. It's gonna be hard. Oh, no, never mind. She fell exactly where I wanted her to fall. Sweet. So, where the other people look like they might be horizontal, we might do it vertical there. So we'll have a little bit of a weird mesh, but that's fine. I'm not seeing anybody on this side, so... Yep, that guy just disappeared. Okay, so he might have despawned. Let's check the back. Alright, there's a lady there we should be able to pull. I want to get this guy, though, with a sword. Okay, there, now. That should have pulled him in, but we'll see. Yep, it did. One more rock, and that should be enough. Dude, how is he not... How is he not dead right now? I literally just got the behind him. I was starting to push F, and then it stopped.
Stop throwing stones at me. Huh?
Alright, I'm gonna for sure kill this guy because he's getting on my nerves.
I heard something.
I'm gonna make it a personal mission now.
Strange. Huh?
Should not see us. There. You bastard. This feels good. Normally it's just business, but sometimes there's ones that feel good. Yeah, I don't know why that side is so hard to spot people or is to hide from people. Whereas this side, like you could be standing 2 feet from them and they don't see you. I don't understand the difference. Could be lighting, maybe? That side's like where the sun rises. And so, okay, yeah, I don't know. Uh-oh. Oh no. Her feet's twitching. That body despawned when we walked up here. And then it respawned right when we got close enough. How are the bodies in here? Still a lot of them. I would much prefer to just stay over here, but it's going to be harder to do. There's nobody on that side. Alright, let's go to the back again. We may not be able to get this whole flooring done then, if there's just not that many people.
What's that noise? All right. What was that?
Let's pull her in a little
What's
closer.
going on
We can spot her through the cracks in the door, actually. We could just do it like this. Let's get our whisper off. Get into cover. Here she comes. And then one more rock should be enough to do it. Yep, there we go. Sweet. So it's still doable back here. I just got to get better at it, I guess. I wonder, there's got to be a way to get... Oh, there's another foot turning. Okay, there's 2 feet turning. I do like to see it because I think it's funny, but not right now because I feel like it's going to mess up. Here we go.
What's that? I must be mad.
Like right here, so if this was the backyard, this guy would have spotted me already. There's something about this side that is different from the back.
Huh. Strange.
Very strange. Yeah, see, these bodies aren't showing up until we come back in. So we may be a little bit more limited than I thought we were going to be. Because these guys are popping in and doing that thing. So once we fill up this whole side, it's going to be just like when we move away and this whole room starts doing it. I wonder if we can reset it if we just pick them up. Oh, that's not the one I wanted to pick up. His foot wasn't wiggling like that. This lady's is... It's causing him to gyrate. Alright, townswoman. There we go. Let's get her. It won't let me put her down now. Yeah, see, she stops gyrating. If this is the case, I'll fill up this side first. We'll work our way back, because maybe it's a distance issue. I don't know. We'll have to figure that out, but... certainly some issues we'll have to work through. But... Right, nobody's back there. Got enough time. Now what I might do, I think that guy heard. I just heard a voice thing. Let's drop him and get out of sight. Yep. Can we get this guy before he gets the door open? Oh, I can't. Okay, well we can move the body though. Just get the body out before a guard comes. And then we'll have more opportunities, maybe. Just got to get upstairs before they start tromping through here. Yeah, see these feet? They're all twisted. Let's start working on this side then. There we go. We got another guard out. It's a fully kitted guard too.
Hey? I must be mad. Did I imagine it? I heard something.
He didn't defend it that time. I'm gonna pull the body into the cow and see if that other guy comes in to check it out still. And we can just get them both. Nope, he's not even here. Not even here. Never mind, let's take you upstairs then. Kind of tired of doing this. I'm going to create a save file after we put him upstairs. All right, let's see if it fixes it. If we put these people over in this corner instead. Or maybe it's just the order in which they die. And that's what causes their feet to start spinning. It's funny, but when you have, 100 people doing it, it's going to cause a lot of lag. So, let's see if that helps. I don't know if we've eliminated so many people on this side that they're just not going to show up. What time is it? Yeah, it's not even 10 yet, so maybe it's just too early in the day. But we'll see. Would like to pick up the pace here if we can, because nighttime's pretty tough. There's just nothing to do if we have to stay in this area. Get him placed. Scoot him in a little bit.
Here.
Okay, there we go. We should be able to get her now. Got her. There we go. Yeah, see, that's what I'm talking about. Consistency. I don't know what I did differently there. I felt like I did the exact same thing and then got two different results, but maybe there's something I'm not considering. I still have a guy over there. He's twitching out. These people are not twitching out, so yeah, there's something weird going on. Let me move that last guy over here. I don't want her turning sideways. Let's drop her a little further to the right. Why is she still turning sideways, dude? Alright, we gotta do way to the right. That's a little better, but not really. Get her back in that corner. Nope, she's going the wrong way. Okay, there. That's exactly where I wanted her to go. And then these two we can grab and relocate. Too much of a gap. Let's close that gap. Perfect. We're filling up to the bed. Too much of a gap. Alright. Not what I had planned, but it's pretty funny, so I'll leave it. Yeah, I couldn't get him to move, so I had tried to scoot him.
I heard something. I must be mad.
Alright, here we go. Back to the good side. He's placed. Uh-oh. Starting to get some lag here. We may be limiting ourselves, but that's okay if that's what happens. We'll go as long as we can.
Huh? Nothing.
There we go, another one. Yeah, it's as soon as we got up the stairs, it's starting to skip frames. But as long as it doesn't skip frames downstairs, I think that's the important thing. Oh, I see. I see some happy feet over here. I think we know what's going on. Let's try and fill this gap here. This dude that did the spread eagle. Alright, happy feet lady. She's in the corner. We may have to grab her. Oh no, these ones are starting to do it too. What caused it? We didn't go far. Yep, these are starting to move too. Alright, well. Alright, we'll get it, like I said, we'll get as much as we can. Can we get this guy? Because that's a far one. I would love to get this guy. No loitering in front of my murder house.
What's that?
Did I imagine it?
You will pay the price.
What?
Yep, there he goes. Alright. Come on, there he goes. Yeah, we can do it actually. This guy had a sword on him. What is it? Almost 12 noon, so halfway through the day. I think we've made pretty good progress here. Yikes. You know, yeah, like I said, if it's... Oh, crap, I heard somebody. Did I? Did I hear somebody yell? No. If it's only laggy upstairs, I could deal with it. If it's laggy down here when we're trying to get people, that's going to be a problem. So it's probably more manageable than I first thought it would be. I thought I saw somebody trying to peek on us as we were doing that, but they went away. Oh, crap.
Huh?
Why is there a guard up here? Alright, let's put the body down right here.
Hey, you're not allowed here.
Oh, he didn't spot us. He just caught us for trespassing. What the heck is he doing in there?
See, those ears do indeed work. I've plenty of time to find you.
Okay, what is going on here? Let's try and take this guard out before he calls his buddies, although he may have already called them. Look at this guy. He's like, what the hell's going on up
Must
here?
be some clues that'll lead me to the murderer.
Yeah, there must be some clues for the many 100 or 200 people that are up here. Well, thank you for making my job easy, Mr. Guard. There we go. Okay, so yeah, we're starting to get to that limit where there's pop-in every time we come up here. So we may not be able to fill this whole room, but if anything, we'll just pull people back. There we go. So there's another guard down. Yeah, where did he come from? That's what I want to know. How did he get tipped off? You know what I could do? I really don't want to, but I could start spacing them out a little bit more. It'd be a little cheaty. I was trying to get them packed in tight and get a nice, real good picture of them, but that may not be doable. Like, this is a bit too tight. This is way too tightly packed right here. I think this lady's foot is going like a rabbit when they thump the ground. Here we go. Let's just move people around a little bit. All right, happy feet. Get out of here. You just see a foot twitching, and it's like kicking everybody above them. Just going nuts. Going absolutely nuts. You know what I've noticed is the placement for women is not the same for men. When you place women, they go to the left. When you place men, they go pretty close to where you're supposed to be placing them. All right, let's get these women moved. Yeah, it's just a mess. It's a mess. This lady's got happy feet too. Just legs twirling all around the place. Alright, well, it is what it is. Okay, so yeah, we're not going to be able to fix that completely. So we'll just have to make do.
Fuck it.
There we go. Finally got him. Man, this guy was tough. He didn't want to give up his drip. That green and purple. Oh man, that foot is going crazy. These yeah, they're starting to go crazy. Even this lady, what? Why are you going? Oh, her head. Her head is oh no. Oh no, her head. Her head's spinning and now her foot's spinning. Yeah, we're starting to lose control here. It's why is it always the women too? Maybe we just ignore the women in the future. They seem to be causing the problem. I do see men legs spinning sometimes, but the vast majority of the ones that are doing it are the men. So maybe if we just redid it and skipped the women, we could target only the men, I guess. Yep. Ow. But we're not doing that right now. Let's just get what we can.
All right. What was that?
Alright, the lag is starting to affect our ability to hit the timings on these. I wasn't able to get that lady. Yeah, I definitely clicked when it was still on screen, but I've noticed it's kind of lagging a bit, so I think there's a delay input. Or an input delay, rather. So let's start filling up these gaps. Go for it, dude. Beautiful. I got him. His beautiful blue hood, I guess it would be. These chickens have no clue what's going on, do they? Alright, our frames are really starting to chug, so I think we're just gonna cut it off at half the room. Which is fine, because that's pretty good. And then we need to backfill the walkway that we're using to get here, and then we'll get a nice fly-through shot with that door closed. Okay, we're up to 2,500 groschen. That's not bad. And then, what, 17 weight? So we got plenty of weight. For sure he's close enough. Yeah, there he goes. Okay. Alright, we got him. Oh, that's a noble too. Hell yeah. No wonder you're a pain in the butt. Here we go. We got a beautiful peacock hat. Oh man, it is so choppy now. Yeah, we're getting a huge amount of pop in now. So for sure, this is the right call. We're just gonna get what we can and then call it a day. I knew there would be a limit to this, but I didn't think it would be this early. I really did think we could get all 4 rooms up there completely filled, but maybe I shouldn't have packed them so tight. This guy's got a sword for us too. Thank you. Yeah, even right here in the downstairs, we're getting like 5 frames. This is what Let's Game It Out deals with all the time. Alright, here's the last one for this row. Now we fill in the aisle, maybe probably 2 wide, and then we might still need 2 wide in here too, and then a couple gaps to fill, and then we're done. So maybe like 20 more at most, maybe even less. Oh, look at that pop in. Man, that's a lot. Alright, so we'll lay him down right here, maybe? Yeah, perfect. Alright, there's the leg twisting. It's a ladies. Telling you, man, it's the ladies causing the trouble. Yep, it's a lady. It's got to be something with their character models. Oh god, look at that. They're just going nuts.
What is this racket here?
Oh, she's already in. Shoot.
Very.
Let's distract her with one more rock.
What was that? You'd better put a stop to that tomfoolery before I call the.
Hey, she was about to rat us out. We caught her in the street. Hopefully nobody's behind us. Nobody's behind us. Ooh, that was close. That was very close. Well, I don't know how she did that, but it... Yeah, I guess she found out it was us throwing the rocks, and when you throw too many... Like, if you throw 2 and they find out it was you, it's not a big deal, but if you throw, like, 4... Seems like 3 or 4 seems to be about where they get upset. Let's kick her a little bit. No, let's just replace her. She's not falling nicely. There we go. That's better.
What is this racket?
She spotted us somehow. Right? Well, we could clear off, or we could just
Out of here!
destroy her.
For God! Stop it!
Oh boy, it's not an option I want to do too many times, but if we don't get caught, I guess it's fine. Oh boy, she's bugged. She's standing even though she's dead.
What? What is this racket here? What's going on here? What was that sound?
This might be hard to pull her all the way in, but let's try it. Yeah, there she goes.
What happened here?
Alright, I've noticed
Fussing over nothing.
people are starting to pop in and out quite a lot now. So I think we're starting to reach that critical mass. We won't be able to see people soon because we have so many dead bodies here. So, I don't know. And then that lady's just... She is not wanting to go down. She's dead, but she's standing still.
I must be mad.
Yeah, he didn't walk in. He just popped in. Okay, well, anyways, we got him. We'll take him upstairs. Still standing. That doesn't mean much right now. I'm more concerned about after a reload. So anyways, we'll cut the room off right here because it is starting to lag again. So my guess is it's gonna do it anyways. What do I start punching her? Oh god, look at her head explode. Alright, the question is, do we get XP for that? Because that would be pretty hilarious. So 70. Punched her 3 times. 70 XP, so nope, we do not. She's just bugged. My guess is she's treated exactly like a dead body, so whatever you get for doing whatever for a dead body is what you would get in this case. Right, nobody out here we can get. Let's check the back. Not that many people back here either. Yeah, this town is looking a little slim. So I do think some of the people at least are removed from the spawn pool because this is way less people than what it was before. Right, see if we can get this guy. Which is a good sign. Maybe we can actually eliminate everybody except for the plot armor people. But, you know, you can't do anything about that. Unless they start modding that in. That was a mod in KCD1 where you can kill everybody. Should have no problem getting this guy. There we go. Right. Not bad. So probably another 1, 2, 3, 4 bodies here. I don't know, another 6 or 10 in here and then we should be good. We've got a stealth perk. I don't really know what we'll put it in. I don't think too many of these are really going to help much. I guess maybe Bushmen if we ever go near a bush, but probably not. I think we're pretty set on perks here. There's some other ones in the other categories, but I think stealth-wise we're good to go. Go for the oldest trick in the book, lady. Oh, and we can't. Missed the stab. Right, the lag seems to have fixed itself after a reload. As soon as we come back up here, though, it goes nuts. So maybe, you know, maybe we could do... Because I stopped to feed kids lunch. Oh, they're all over the place now. Oh, boy. Yeah, there's definitely not how I laid them down before. Maybe when we reach that limit where it's just lagging so much, we'll just stay downstairs, pile bodies up downstairs, and then all at once we'll bring them upstairs, because it's the timing for the stabs that are the hardest part. Well, it's lagging. I can move bodies during the lag. That's really not a big deal. Yeah, so if we just pile bodies up down here, it's no big deal. Maybe pile them like right here. Nobody's gonna come in. Yeah, problem is there's just not that many people to get. Alright, let's take them back up then. That's fine. Like I said, if we get another 10, 15, I think is where we'll probably cut it off because it's getting really laggy. Yeah, I think we're hitting that unit cap where they won't render unless you're directly looking at them. And it has to like spawn out some stuff that you're not looking at. Let's try and get this guy.
Huh?
I'm gonna be sad when we have to leave this house. This was a fun house.
Thought there was something fishy going on. Are you kidding?
Dude, how are you spotting me, man? Get out of here, man. It's really laggy. I think maybe it's having an effect on things as well. Alright, that's fine. Let's just go for whatever we can get here.
What? And the next morning,
Alright, we'll keep pulling people in where we can.
what's that?
Oh boy, what did he... Alright, I don't know how he saw bodies upstairs, but he just started running in. Alright, maybe we'll keep bodies back here instead of that front room. I think maybe that's what he saw as this lady. I think because I went upstairs slightly to stop him, it caused them to load in, so I'm starting to get some lag again, but that's fine. We'll make do. Figure it out. Yeah, I'm not really noticing any lag actually, so maybe we're okay. It's just when I get close to here, it starts to pick up. Shouldn't be a problem.
What is this racket here?
Right, I'm gonna try and keep them in here then. I guess I don't know what else to do. They may be spotting him through the door there? No, that doesn't make sense. I don't know. I don't know. I don't get it. Let's throw a rock at this lady for walking past us. Oh, and she disappeared. Yeah, I think the game's starting to break down, unfortunately, because there's so much crap in the area, because it was solid before this. It didn't have any issues at all, but now it's just starting to fall apart. Anyways, let's see how far we can take this, because I need to start working on the next phase.
I must be mad.
Yeah, see, oh, no, he is in here. Got it. He's in here. He just was not on screen because he popped in. So there's definitely some issues with having too many on screen. So it's okay. We'll do it once. We won't do it again for the rest of the playthrough because this is going to ruin a lot of things. But that's alright. At least we know what's going on now. Interesting. So we... Oh, should have been paying attention. I was going to say we pulled the attention of somebody that was not being rendered. So they still exist, even if you can't see them. I didn't... That's one of the questions that I had. Yeah, see, I had to go early, figuring that we wouldn't be able to see him walk in. He would just pop in. So that seems to be the strategy then. Wait a second or two behind that bookshelf, and then just assume he's walking in, and then try and meet him. Right, nobody here. Well, we can't go to the back. So we just have to wait here patiently, unfortunately. Yeah, it's past 6. Yeah, see, she popped in as well. I mean, level 17. How many do we have here? 4? Yeah, this is number 4. We need at least double that, probably triple that, and then I'll be happy. That might take a while, though. Somebody's here. How'd they get in?
What's the matter? Did you drop something?
Okay, I don't know how somebody came in. Well, we gotta wait and see if they pin it on us then. That's ridiculous, man. How did he get in? How did he get in? Somebody must have spawned. Maybe they're respawning. I bet you there's respawn with these people. Okay, here comes...
Hey, you're not allowed here.
Okay, so they didn't pin it on us at least.
Find you, don't you worry. You're not allowed in here. It's clear. Enough. I give up.
Okay, they did pin it
We
on
know
us.
how to.
So they pinned 2 murders on us.
You know what? Fuck you.
That's exactly how I feel. Yeah, we gotta keep an eye out then. I really don't know where that guy would have come from. It doesn't make sense.
What happened?
Other than somebody peeked in the door and they saw the bodies somehow, some bug. So let's just move people upstairs again and deal with the lag. Yeah, yep, a bunch of them are moving now. Damn. And a bunch of them are popping in. Okay, let's loot them down here since it's really slow upstairs. Right, I'm gonna throw him right here to cover the doorway. That's where we're gonna have to stop. Then we'll be 3 or 4 bodies up here and then we're good. Here we go, main level 17 again. We should be much more stable this time. Yeah, I've got to give like 1 input a second and let the game catch up before I do another one. Kind of funny. Here we go. It's alright, we're almost there. Almost there, and then we can move on to the next phase.
I heard something. Eh? Huh.
Surprised there's still people out here to take. So the next stage, I'm not sure what we're gonna do. We should start thinking about that and planning it out. I have some ideas, but I haven't really thought it through fully. There we go, that body's down. Let's go back and get maybe 3 more, I think. 3 or 4 should be enough. So one thing I'm thinking is during the daytime, we just run around stabbing people as we can and run while we're avoiding getting caught. And at nighttime, we just go to everybody's house, and then anybody sleeping, we'll grab everybody, because it's going to be a lot easier to pick up the kills faster that way. There's 2 people here. We don't want 2 people to come in and investigate. We only want 1.
Nothing, I suppose.
Yeah, see, there's 2 people here. The rocks, they seem to only pull 1 person in at a time. Okay, there we go. The other guy left. But the whispers, I'm not sure if it pulls 1 or 2. So it's possible it pulls 2. We definitely don't want 2 people coming in here. But anyways, doesn't matter. We got him. Yeah, I could tell this game is really struggling now. The pop-ins are getting worse. So normally I could see them walk through the door completely, and then when it started to happen, I would only see them when they've already turned and started walking to check where the sound came from. Now they're like not even there until I get close enough to them. They're already turned and looking in that direction and all that. So is this enough? No, let's get 1 more. Oh, she's going upstairs. No, you don't. So she saw through the walls, but luckily we got her. So she is definitely coming with us. Oh, congratulations, lady. You've earned the ultimate prize. Okay, let's see. If we go into photo mode, we should get 0 lag, because there's no animations to calculate. Yep, there we go. There's Henry. Kind of stuck in the wall. Actually get a better angle.
Interesting.
Okay, so we'll start our tour over here. Did these people despawn? We might need to look in there to get them to spawn. But anyways, so tour comes from here. Can't even tell how many bodies there are because there's just so many. It's like feet, legs, hands, heads. Everything's just kind of like blending together. Oh yeah, see it didn't register, it didn't render. Let's come in here to render these people maybe. No? Nope, they didn't render. What if I come in here? Are you gonna render? Oh yeah, they popping in bad. Oh my god, that's so bad. And the feet are going crazy. Look at this lady. Alright, so there's just a sea of bodies everywhere.
Great.
Okay, so yeah, there's some big pop-ins. So we can't get all of them in one screen. I'm just gonna have to stitch it together, but we'll figure it out. So here's the plan. Let's dump our gear so that we're not close to being overburdened. We need to grab whatever is gonna give us stamina, or energy rather. And then we'll constantly take those. Once these bodies clear out in a day or 2, they should despawn. We'll come back and grab our stuff. We need to set up a new base. Like I said, every day or 2 we need to move to a different house. Okay, so we don't really have much. actually. Right, sweet pancakes give us a little bit. And then we'll just take a cock roll for now. Alright, so that's it. We'll come back for this later. How much weight do we have in there? Oh, it doesn't tell me. We'd have to take all of it. It's going to be well over 1,000 now, because last time when we carried it over here, it was 1,000. So here we go. Au revoir. The house, let's see what we ended with kill-wise. Most of this was done in the house. So about 160. 160 kills. That's pretty wild. Let's get out of here. Alright, now I think it's time for some mayhem. So I kind of want to just leave a trail of bodies for people to spot. And then people are just running everywhere, so it'll be...
You shouldn't be walking around by yourself. Awful things happen.
There's too many people around here, that's not going to work. Alright, let's get away. We need to find a new home. So I'm thinking... We were here, let's do something either here or down in the poor section. The outer bailey or whatever you call this thing. Well, no, it wouldn't be bailey, the outer wall. We could do something there. We could do something in the Jewish quarter. Up here at this church would be kind of nice, actually. That's far enough away. Why don't we do the church? Only thing I don't like is it's up in the corner. So we kind of limit how many people we can have access to, but that's probably okay.
It's cruelty and wickedness.
I was just about to murder this guy too, and then some people showed up from behind.
Be careful.
Yeah, there's still a tremendous amount of people in here. I don't know if
I hope you're not
I don't know if this is going to be doable, but if it's not, then let's at least get our kill count up to a certain limit, like maybe 1,000 or something. We could do 1,000 for sure. So we'll see. All right, there's the corner of the church right here. So first thing first then is we need to clear the church. Oh, Father Prokop.
My God, why are you all covered in blood?
Oh, I want to improve my reputation. No, we definitely don't need that. We haven't lost any reputation since we've been here. We should still be at like 58. Yeah, 58 across the board. We need to get a tiny bit of approval gain if we want to get that perk to turn on. So what we'll probably do once that house despawns all those bodies, we'll go back and grab our loot, and then we can sell all of it to somebody to get a bunch of relation gain, and then we'll just steal it back once we get their keys. All right, so there's a ton of space here to hide bodies. Look at our indulgence, 2,500. Seems pretty cheap for 160 people.
Keep close to the others. It's not safe.
Let's start dumping bodies on the street.
Well, I didn't mean it. Huh? Who's lying here?
Alright, we're gonna go for him and then switch to the lady. Look at that, how fast that is. That's 3 right there. And if somebody starts walking down here, we just gotta drop the bodies and run, but looks like that's not gonna be the case. Alright, I'm looking forward to having a little more freedom. It was kind of, I mean, it's fun because you can do a lot in that area, but boy, was that a little bit trying. All right, here we go. So we'll put the bodies there. They shouldn't.
Someone's lying here.
There we go. We're just gonna track people here and keep killing them as they spot the body. The problem is if we get more than one. So if like 2 people spot the body at the same time, that's going to be a huge problem. So we'll get the bodies off the road right now. And in this case, we're not going to pack bodies tight. We'll try and do a nice long line, see how long of a line we can get. Maybe we can do a body ring around the entire church. That would be wild. Oh, nice. Somebody turn the light on for us. Alright, let's go run around and see where the people are, because I don't see anybody moving around. Alright, we can open up more doors to get into the church area too. So we'll have access. Okay, it doesn't seem like there's anybody here. I see somebody coming from this side. This might be... No, it's not a guard. There's another person behind him. Oh, it's a poor person. A beggar. So they're going to go to sleep right there. Perfect. We'll get him later. Let's get this guard when he walks by. Yeah, we want to limit the amount of time we're exposed out here. Oh, crap. He's going back. And he tried to defend. So my guess is there's not going to be too many people out here right now. And that guy's sleeping, so he won't spot us. We should be good. I'll be right back for you in just a minute, beggar. There we go. Pretty easy. But we do have somebody coming, actually. Nope, he's going to sleep. Probably another beggar. Alright, let's get him. Okay, so we got 5. This will be our 6th. Now, the other thing we should probably do before we start murdering again is checking where the entry points are. I know there's another one. There's a guard over there, but I think he's going the other way. Yeah, here we go. Entry point right here. We can close it eventually too. Let's see, there's a person walking away. Nobody here. Let's just get this guy quick. He didn't go quiet, but nobody's around. And you know what I'm going to do is, instead of wasting time walking him all the way over there, we're going to build the pile between here. So we'll just fill this in as we get bodies. It's not that big of a deal. Let's look for anybody else that's sleeping that maybe I missed.
You should have a light.
Yeah, and you should have a lack of holes in your chest, but you don't. Alright, nobody's behind us. We're good. Let's move him in. There's also, I believe, a third entrance down to the south, or whatever this is, north. South, yeah, that is south. So somewhere down there. I'm pretty sure there's one more entrance. Alright, this guy got moved. My guess is they're going to gyrate a little bit when we leave the area, so we might have to reposition some. But that's fine. There we go. That looks good. Yeah, we'll space them out a little bit so it doesn't have to take, 20 hours just to get a ring around this thing. Maybe 19 and a half instead. Alright, I see a light down there. Let's go down here. It seems to be there's a couple people patrolling around here. So if we can find that entrance, maybe pick people off as they're walking this way. Alright, here's the guard. There's an entrance right there, potentially. Yeah, we'll take the risk that there's actually an entrance right there. And he defended, but not fast enough. So we'll dump him. That is not an entrance. Alright. Let's get him out of here. It's not too far from this other one, but now we're running some risks. So I don't know how feasible it is going to be to get a ring around this whole church then, if that's the case. There just may not be enough people, but yeah, maybe we'll just go run around stabbing people then. And wouldn't you know it, the ladies' legs are spinning and the guys are not. So yeah, it's the ladies. Yeah, we got a long way to connect just this one side. That's like not even a third. So that might be a tough project to take on. Also, I don't know how far we have to go out to get people, so it might be kind of challenging if we have to go real far. It's going to despawn people. So, maybe not. Let's... we need to find a place to hide loot. It's too difficult, so we can't do this one yet. Do we have a quick finger potion? I don't think we have one on us. Should go check and see if we have one in the base, though. So we can definitely hop the fence. We just can't get back in from there. So that's fine. That's fine. Let's go back to our old house and drop loot off again and just see if it cleared the area. And we'll just start murdering people along the way. We won't bother taking them back. This guy is definitely by himself. There's somebody coming in front, but he's pretty far ahead. So we'll just stab and leave. Nobody behind. What I kind of want to do is stab this guy before he sees the body, though. There we go. Oh, somebody spotted us. Whoa, they spotted us from back there? Dude, that's so far at night. That is so far. Yeah, for sure we're going to get turned in right now. Let's just wait. We'll have to reload a little bit. But I did create a save not too long ago, but that's pretty wild. So even at night, we got to be super careful on the street because that, yeah, there it goes. So we're going to jail.
It's you! You are the murderer!
Okay, yep. So they know we're the murderer, apparently. I think we just start stabbing people and leaving them? Dude, they are spotting us from so far away in the middle of the night. Damn, I think we gotta go hide this body because they're like on us now. I thought doing it in the street in the middle of the night would be way easier because we could just hit them and dump them and then they don't even see us. But they're very obviously seeing us. So that's alright. We'll slow it down a little bit. Not a big deal. So we'll try not to kill too many people on the way down and just get to that storage area because I have a feeling most of the bodies upstairs have despawned now that we moved away. So it's probably going to be safe to go back there already, even though it hasn't even been it's been just a couple hours. Also, if there's very easy locks, yeah, let's try and pick some of these. We already have the keys for most because we just killed so many people. But we need to get our skills up. We need to get thievery up so we can actually use that skill. But that's fine. We'll spend some time farming it up. Okay, there's a lot of people on this road, so it's going to be tough. Here we go, Thievery 7, that was pretty fast. I know it's faster for lockpick or pickpocketing, but that's a lot riskier. Especially when we're killing people, we just don't have a whole lot of time to hold right behind them. So this will work out fine. Guard, let's just let him go back. Bye. I'm gonna mess with them. Yeah, there's another one behind him anyways. I do want to make an attempt at some of these people. This guy, there's like, it doesn't seem like there's anybody around. We'll leave a few presents around the town just so people can know, like, hey, this is what you can expect soon. Nice. That was easy. This lady's out here by herself. Oh, she's gonna open the door.
Hmm?
Oh, beautiful.
What's this racket here?
Beautiful. She opened the door for us. So not only do we not have to pick it, but we get to take her out too. Alright, we may have just got ourselves a new home. Oh, that was perfect. Definitely not planned, but now that I know it can happen. Alright, I am going to spend a little time lockpicking still. I would like to be able to do this reliably. Oh, crap. Alright, he's going to spot the body. We're going to have to do something quick.
Nine! No!
How come I can't take him out, dude? We're just going to have to manhandle this guy. Alright, it's been a while since I fought anybody, but I should still be able to handle it. There we go, he's almost down.
Oh God! He would.
I definitely dodged. Oh crap, dude, there's two people. Oh, if we can get out of this alive, we'll be lucky. Save's not too far back, so I'm not too concerned about it. Is there somebody on the stairs? Yep, there's another person on the stairs. So yeah, this is not gonna work out. Let's just... we'll let him kill us.
Take that! I'll rip your arse open!
Our perk is too good. The perk doesn't want us to die. Dude, this is such a crazy perk. Look at that. There, finally they did it. Alright, let's do it again. We gotta catch that lady at exactly the same moment. It's not gonna be easy. So I guess what I should have done is just clear the house. Right, this time we're just gonna leave him. And see if this lady shows up to let us in. Yep, there she is again. Right on cue. Somebody's opening the door. Open it back up, please. There she is. She might have spotted me. No, she just... like, I'm tired. I don't have time for this. I'm going to bed. Alright, we can take this guy out in the hallway, no problem.
Huh. Strat.
Right, so last time they spotted body pretty easily. Let's get him out. I don't know if this guy's still back here. This might be the guy that was back here. Yeah, it looks like that's the case. I'm gonna just shove the body back here somewhere. And now we got the keys to the place. Perfect. And what we'll do, just to not raise the alarms, let's just close the door. So that guy's going to bed now. That's the bodyguard. Not going to pick locks here. We'll pick locks somewhere else. So before we do any looting, how much time do we have? We have several hours. Let's make sure we make good use of this. Is there anybody down here? Alright, we don't want to go all the way out. Yeah, there's a dice game, but I don't think there's really anything here. So let's go back. So first thing we need to do is head upstairs and give everybody a little tickle with the dagger. Right, we got one guy here by himself. How are they? Let me guess. He saw through the wall. He saw through the wall, dude. Like, what is that, man? That is such BS. Such BS, man. Like, if we missed the timing and he screamed while we stabbed him, that would have been one thing, but we hit it. He should have made no noise. Oh well. So I think what I might do instead, let's just stab this lady outside.
What was that sound?
Take her keys, and then we know we can come back here later when we want.
It was nothing.
There we go. So we got keys to get into the cobbler and whatever that other guy had. Let's get back to our storage here first. See, this is the part of the game I love. You get to just run around and do whatever you want, cause trouble. Here we go. We're back home. Somebody locked it. Here we are upstairs, and look at that, it's clean. Man, they did a good job cleaning up the bodies. There's only one in here now. Lovely. Okay, let's make sure our stuff is still here. It definitely is. Right, put everything back. I feel like we're missing a lot of stuff. Not the expensive stuff, but like the apothecary stuff. I thought we had a lot of materials, and now we don't have anything. We've got like 4 dried mint, and that's it. So we gotta fix that. Oh, there's a lot of people stuck on each other right there, so. Go ahead and decorate the street here, right outside our house. So the guards know not to come here. It's like off-limits territory. And this is the apothecary, yeah. Here he is. His shop is still not really restocked, because I remember we came through here and grabbed everything. What about his... Oh, okay, there's people that spawn back in, so they do respawn. That's gonna be tough then. Well, if everybody's respawning, then I guess we'll at least get some decent gear out of it. See if this guy's running out. Oh, no, they're all in here.
Damn it! I'll have a look to see if I've been robbed.
Well, we didn't rob anything yet, so you shouldn't spot anything.
It's you!
He's gonna see the body. Yep, that's what I was worried about. Alright, we'll chase him out. Alright, didn't have time to do the stab, so we'll just get him down. Choke him out and break the neck. Pretty sure this is the guy we killed last time already, so... Yeah, we'll have to go through here and do it a couple times. Maybe what we'll just do is... We'll just do it by section. Somebody's gonna spot that body. Oh, can we catch him? He's slow. Can't get the stab, but we can choke him out at least. We shouldn't have a problem with these people turning us in, because this guy didn't even know who we were, but that's fine. Get him. Let's get the apothecary again. I think what we'll do is just go house by house. Oh, crap. Here comes a lady. Oh, she's going... Where's she going?
Don't shove.
I don't know why she ran up here. That's so random. She ran into somebody else's upstairs house, or maybe this is hers. Maybe that's hers, actually. Alright, anyways, let's get down. Back to the apothecary. Still have work to do here. Pretty sure he's still upstairs. Grab the guard. No, there he is. That's the guy we can't kill. Okay, so we're good. Let's just take everything again. There's also an upstairs, actually. Yeah, I forgot about that. Oh, there's still somebody right here. That's who I was looking for. Yeah, I knew there was still somebody in here. There we go. Yeah, I'm a little worried they haven't restocked this chest at all. Let's check in their basement. If anybody's got weird stuff, it's gonna be this dude. The apothecary. Alright, just a bunch of food. We definitely don't need more food. We already have too much. We're having to dump it on the floor. That leads into the tunnels, which we don't really need to go into. Okay, so we're out of here. Let's go stab some more people, especially this guard.
Why couldn't I have prevented
There we go. Plan is working. And then this person opened up this door for us, so we can go explore. Actually, we have their key. I don't know what shop this is. Looks like the scribe, actually. I think this is the scribes. Alright, what else? I know he's got a chest somewhere. Got a bunch of skill books, lore books, and such. Might have to go upstairs for it, I guess. Yep, that's where we got that lady. There's definitely stuff to steal here, but it's... Oh, somebody spotted something. Maybe an open door. Okay, here we go. This is where the good stuff should be. A lot of stuff on the shelving, but none of it's stuff that we can interact with, unfortunately, and that's a fake door. Alright, let's go into the next room. There we go. It's by himself. Father Prokop. I was gonna say, we were looking at him the other day outside. Yeah, we'll take all this stuff. Okay, there we go. I think we got everything except for the food. Like I said, we're not gonna take food. We'll just leave that. Okay, so that's everything upstairs as well. Alright, we gotta be careful here.
Who killed him?
Is he by himself?
Huh?
It's not, but there's somebody behind him. This guy, we need to quickly turn around and get the other guy. Let's get another stone. There you go. That should update it. Oh, it's the same freaking guy, dude. How is he? Yeah, well, he patrols right here, so I guess that kind of makes sense, but that's really annoying that he's always here. Let's go and loot this guard that we just killed, and let's get out of here. We gotta go drop loot off. We're overburdened. Okay, so... Oh, he's coming back. You probably saw another body that we chopped up. So maybe what we need to do now then is just systematically just go. We'll execute everybody in this top half. We'll do like neighborhood by neighborhood. So why don't we go back to the church area and we'll just start up there and work our way down. If it's not possible to kill everybody at the same time, we'll at least kill everybody. Okay, let's not waste any time here. We need to get a job done. For sure, we need to take out the guards.
What's that?
That's like a no-brainer. So let's make sure there's nobody coming.
Huh.
Don't see
Strange.
anyone. Sweet, we'll just leave them in the streets. Okay, we're back at the church. Now, we weren't really gone that long, so we should still see some bodies here. Only 2, okay. So that's, yeah, let's give up that plan. That's just not going to work. I don't think there's enough people that rotate up here. Like, the only reason that other spot kind of worked was because it's in the middle of the town. So. Alright, so the actual church itself is clear. We need to check this one down here below it. And then we'll move over to this neighborhood, and then we'll move over to this one next, and just kind of go like that. Kasper Rudolph, and we're taking him out. His wife should be up soon. We'll just store him in the corner so he doesn't bug anybody. Oh, I hear somebody coming out, so let's get ready. Townsman. Let's get him in the corner as well. Can we catch anybody sleeping? That would be...
opening that? I'll find you. Don't... Huh? Did I imagine it? I heard something.
Don't see anybody coming. We should be fine. Alright, we'll just
No business here.
close that door. Alright, we got caught inside, so we need to make sure she doesn't live. Because as soon as she goes back in, she's going to tie all that to us. There she goes.
No! You killed him!
Need to be able to choke you out, lady. Thank you. There it goes. She's like running in circles. We couldn't even get behind her. Alright, that was a pretty easy one. Go. Let's close that again. Alright, I hear somebody coming down. Sounded like from upstairs. Oh boy.
What's that noise?
Just gonna get her against the
What was
wall.
My God! That murderer! He's back!
Alright, well, she caught us, but not in time. Okay, got everything from her.
My God! You killed her!
Yeah, how many people are in here? Yeah, this guy wants to fight it out. Good on you for not just running like a little beat.
The hell with...
Oh, he's pulling out his weapon.
Idiot. Ow!
Well, you gave it a good shot at least. Alright, so took him out. Let's bust his neck. There we go. So nobody's still gonna find out. There's only 2 beds in here. I don't know how they had so many people down here. Alright, let's check the upstairs. Clear that out. Yes, nobody. We're at least taking all their loot. They got a lot of stuff. Look like some decently usable stuff too. Nobody. Yep, that's it. So we cleared this one out. Mark this one off the list. And we'll go to the next one. That probably just about concludes the day, right? Yeah, 6 a.m. That's fine. We can probably just call it a day after this. Okay, so we're good. Yep, it's everybody in this one. So the next one is, just so I don't forget, right next door. If it's, I don't know, some of these may not be real. Some of them may just be placeholders or whatever, make it look real. Let's go check it out. But yeah, I think we'll end that. That'll be the end of day 3. Day 3, I think. Day 3 or 4. We're starting day 5 here. Main level's up to 17. We got vitality up to 20. We got 16 on strength, so that's pretty good. And then agility, I just took the perk Creeping Phantom. This is going to make creeping around so much faster. But it'll be even better once we get to level 16, although that's going to be a long ways away. We got that. Let's see, stealth is at 24, so that one's going to be maxed out pretty soon. That's really the only thing that we're leveling at this point, unfortunately, between the main stats and skills. So unfortunately, we're not really well balanced, but that's all right. And in terms of statistics, we got 276,000 groschen stolen and 180 people killed. Exactly. So 180 people in 4 days is not bad at all. 200 would be on pace for 50 a day, so we need to pick up the pace slightly if we want to keep that up. But I think we're in good shape. All right, so we are trying to clear, so church area and along the walls cleared. We need to clear up this, along this wall, and then we'll get this section right here, and then we'll call this area done. This person's sad that their wife got murdered. We're here. You don't have to be sad anymore. You can just join them. Okay, there we go. We'll clear from the bottom up. Oh, they have a basement too. Nope, they don't. Stealth is 25, so there's probably somebody still here. Here's my guess. Yep, there they are. They're by themselves. So, easy target. Okay, we're not even looking at what loot they have. We're just going to take everything, and then when we need to, we'll go back and drop stuff off. Right, that's it for the downstairs. They don't actually have an upstairs blocked. So I think that's it for this. Oh, they do. Yeah, you access it from a different spot then. Here we go. Let's get in there. Alright, there's 2 people and potentially somebody upstairs. So if we can get her... Yep, there she goes. She woke up.
That murderer! He's back!
Okay, there we go. We can choke her out. Hopefully nobody walks by when we're doing this, because that would be incredibly awkward. I want to drag her back a little bit. Didn't seem like she woke the husband up. We'll deal with her on the way out. Let's just get in there before he wakes up. There we go. Now there may be more people upstairs, so let's quickly get up there. No, we're good. Alright, so what about loot? Nothing. Okay, back down here. Maybe. Alright, let's go north. Yeah, we gotta head up this way. So this one is probably not real. Yeah, this one doesn't look real.
Did you hear about what the bailiff is planning? No.
Okay, this one's real. We can get this guy by himself in the other room.
I must be mad. What?
There we go. And then... Oh, he's gonna see us. Shoot.
I heard something.
If he wants to go outside, that's actually fine.
Eh?
There we go. Alright, nobody's from the street. We'll just take him into that back room. Alright, sweet. And yep, they don't see us, so we'll just load up this room right here. And that means we can do the same thing. Yeah, look at that. That little whistle. Man, that gets them good. So we just need them to look outside, not go outside.
What's going?
Just look outside.
What was that?
Alright, hopefully that guy's still sitting at his chair by himself. Yep, he is. Now, here's the thing. Do we take the risk by the window? Might as well. We don't have to move the body anymore anyways. We'll just leave him here. Here we go. We got everything. Let's loot and get out. We got one crappy chest, and that's it. Yeah, there's nothing else here. Go upstairs. We're already over encumbered. Why don't we fix that by drinking some alcohol? That'll give us some strength temporarily and get rid of a little bit of weight. So I don't know if this schnapps is going to give us what we need. Whatever. I just don't want to get drunk, but I mean, if it happens, it happens. Whatever. Alright, we got to get this guy in here somehow. So maybe... He is like not at all paying attention. No, he doesn't care. Is he real? Wonder if we can actually kill him or not.
Keep close. It's not safe.
Okay, we'll have to come back for him later. Alright, this guy's just completely by himself. Alright, here we go. These people are coming up by the church, which means there's probably nobody up here. But we got a lady coming from way back there. Can we get quickly and then sprint to her? I think we can.
I'll go and have a look. Someone's lying here.
Alright, let's get a rock for that. Right, priest needs to go. There we go. Let's get these people.
What's that? Why are you sneaking around here for?
There you go. So as soon as he spots the body... There we go. Got him. Now that priest behind us should still be interested. Yep, there he goes. Dude, there's so many people come down this aisle. Right, we gotta get to him quick. A lady too? Are you serious? like we fix one problem and 10 more come. I mean, it's not a bad problem because we're definitely lining the streets. But let's see if there's anybody over here. Nobody remotely. Oh crap. No, they found. How did they know it was us, dude? How? I want to know how they knew it was us. That just makes zero sense at all.
You want to try me?
No, I want to murder this lady real quick before we get killed.
Do it! What the heck?
Alright, let's go redo some stuff, because that's always fun. Now, last time... Oh, God, we're overburdened again. It's fine. We did the schnapps. That seemed to work okay.
You shouldn't be walking around by yourself. Or
Now, there was a lady that came down here. I think maybe she'll end up down here eventually, but... Maybe we get this guy in the corner. Oh. There's so many people outside.
You have to find out who did it.
Oh, they finally spotted the body. Let's not go near there. Yeah, while we're walking around, let's just pick up stuff. We're already overburdened. Would be nice if we just crafted a bunch of stuff that we need and just have that on us all times. So, cockerel potion, Nighthawk, quick finger, stuff like that. I have a feeling we're gonna need to steal some alchemy stuff, though. I don't think we can get everything from here. Oh, they're looking for me. Okay, so they pinned it to me. How? Bro, that was such a long time ago. Alright, I guess we're reloading again.
Get lost, you keep going.
Yep, there it is.
What do you want, you? But make it quick.
Oh yeah, that ruined our reputation, so... I'm sure they caught us for murdering that guard. Now, I think if we just dump this guy in the corner and don't try and mess with that lady's the one that caused the problem. I think we were fine without that. So let's just leave. Yeah, I feel like there's a lot of inventory missing here. We should have way more than this. Oh man, we've been losing our inventory, haven't we? First giveaway was the potions. We have like no potions in here. We robbed the apothecary twice and we only been using 2 or 3 different kinds of potions. We should have like 15 in here. So that's not good. Oh god, look at that. Yeah, no there's no kits. There's like no repair kits either. Okay, let's just take everything, and I guess I really didn't want to have to do this, but I think we have to now. Let's just go to an inn. Try and find the owner.
tankard of ale, thanks.
Good morning.
Can I eat?
And for very
There we go. So 120.
How's
Well, we'll negotiate a little bit.
agreed then. Your bed's ready.
work?
Alright, that's fine. We'll give up a little bit of our money. We really don't want to do this. I was hoping to just use a random chest, but seems like people respawn and then stuff in the chests just start despawning. Whether that means people are taking it and we'll find it later when we murder them, or it just does it naturally. I don't know, but Either way. So now that we have literally everything on us, we might as well just go through and let's just see if we can find any upgrades here. Did we lose our work apron? I think we lost it. Yeah, for sure stuff's despawning because I know 100% we had one. I must have put it back on accident and then it despawned. Wow, that sucks, dude. There's so much stuff that we lost. I really wanted to see what everything would come to if we just held on to everything, but it's just gone. That sucks, man. That's horrible. But what can you do? What can you do? Not much. Okay, well, we'll have to find another. I mean, we'll be killing a lot of blacksmiths, so we'll keep a few things. Let's go ahead and grab some food here. We don't need much. Maybe just the walnuts. For sure, now things will stay, so we don't have to worry about taking everything now. Okay, there we go. Let's get back up there.
Are you blind?
Oh, you gotta be kidding me. How are we going to jail? How are we going to jail, dude? There's nothing. We left no trace. These people don't even know. Dude, get the f out of here with that. I just spent so much time reorganizing stuff, man. I hate the crime system in this game sometimes. Sometimes it makes sense, and sometimes it makes absolutely no sense at all. We need to go get caught by whoever it is that's looking for us, and then figure out what it was that actually did it.
Walking around by your...
Yeah, dude, even the guards don't care, man. Come on. Who the hell caught us?
Easy now. I surrender.
Ah, you've been loitering around. Don't think you've been you'll pay a fine.
Okay, so oh my god. Theft. Oh wow, they pinned a traitor and Oswald on us, the apothecary. From like 2-3 days ago on us. Yeah, that makes total sense, dude. It's not for murder though. So, I mean, technically we're fine. You know what I'm gonna do is just reload though. Maybe it's because we ran by those areas and they pinned it on us. There's zero chance that they should have pinned that on us. That makes no sense. Nobody was alive in there and we weren't spotted by anybody near it. Alright, I'm gonna use a temporary holding spot right here. Let's just dump all this garbage. Okay, there we go. Down to 91 kilo. What do we have that's weighing so much? Alright, we're gonna get rid of any alcohol. Get rid of that. Okay, all this other stuff can stay. Let's see, we don't need our Bane, but that's fine, we'll keep it. Crafting stuff. Why do we have 2 spades? That's really heavy. And then we got some junk down here. 8 sheepskin. There we go. That's what was weighing us down so much. And a roe deer hide. We don't need any of this pelt. These things are terrible. There you go. You guys can have at it. Yeah, the beggar's coming in to clean it up. Have at it, dude. Okay, so they spotted a body. It's unlikely they'll pin it on us. Okay, so this is the backside of... We're supposed to be clearing out. I don't know if anybody lives here. Get the hell out of my way.
You
Right.
shouldn't be walking around.
Here we go. So, a lot of people coming down here. It might be challenging. Oh, nice. You're going into the church.
Farewell, friend.
Okay, dump the priest. Let's get this guy. There's another worker behind us. We need to go clear out. Oh, it's a priest. It's fine. Anybody back here? Nobody back here. Okay, we'll clean them up and take everything out of the chest. There's a lot of people coming down here. We might need to do something a little tricky here. Okay, I whispered and he made a comment, but I guess he didn't go for it. Interesting. Oh, what the heck? That priest just jumped the wall? Oh, he jumped the wall after he saw the bodies. So I definitely did knock him out. Let's see, there should be, yeah, there's a priest that I missed, apparently. Alright, well, let's get out of here before they pin it on us. You know what I might do is go to the closest vendor and just dump everything, because I really don't want to deal with this. Or we can go to the closest place that we can actually sleep. So there's one up here, pretty sure. This one, and yeah, I'm pretty sure there's one we can sleep at up here. Let's come down here and see if we can go to this one. I don't usually go to this one, but that's just out of habit. Going to the other one, but
Be careful.
yeah, there we go. Keeper.
I need.
Stay longer.
Let's talk. How? Look. I knew anyone can work on. Farewell.
Okay, there we go. Okay, well, at least we got a permanent place to put our stuff. So we can just grab stuff and come here. It's not too far. And then when we start doing the other area, we could just go. There's two places at least that I remember that you can drop off loot permanently. And we're back to work. So yeah, we're trying to clear this backside now. This one we already cleared. This one we cleared. It's the ones in between. Yeah, so there's no way to getting in there. This one's closed off, so that's a fake one. And then this is just an empty backyard. There's like some pigs here, but there's no way to get in anywhere. Alright, let's start cleaning this place up. I think what we'll do, just to avoid them immediately going to the guards. Oh yeah, here he comes. I was gonna say we'll stash some bodies in here, maybe.
Good to see you, friend. Jesus Christ be praised. Huh?
Alright, let's stop him from going all the way outside. There we go. Since we know there's another priest lurking somewhere. Actually, you know what we could do is just put him in this corner. This is a nice corner as well. I don't know. Maybe they can spot him from there still. I don't know. That's fine. There we go. Priest's going in. Yeah, we'll just put him in. Okay, that's all three. There's a priest coming in here soon from some outside area. We'll have to keep an eye out for him. Or we could just check back again in a little bit. Dude, how are we going to jail again? Dude, we have to go back. We have to go back a save then. Otherwise... Or we just let him catch us, because it's probably for that same... It's probably for that same BS. It's not for the murder. It's for the stealing. Even though we weren't anywhere near it. God, this game is ridiculous sometimes, man. Well, I guess you gotta watch out when they respawn to their second life, or their afterlife, what do you want to call it. They'll catch you because they remember everything that you did when they were alive the first time. It's more like a Buddhist game than a Christian game.
What's that?
Alright, let's get this priest in here.
Huh? Yeah, real funny. Are you 5 years old? Stop that!
Okay, so he's actually kind of by himself anyways. It probably doesn't really matter.
Clear off!
It's not gonna let me.
Be careful. God is punishing us for...
What? What's that? I heard something. Did I imagine it?
Alright, let's put this priest with his buddies. That guy walking is gonna spot the dead guy, the dead beggar. For sure, because we just... yeah, he's coming down. I guess we could drop this guy and go take him out before, but... I just don't even care anymore. We should probably go back to the inn. Drop all our stolen stuff off, and then... go get branded. I don't really want to have that. It's hard to tell if we got caught for murder or, you know, throwing a rock at somebody. Okay, this guy is just chilling. He doesn't seem to care.
Not safe here.
He likely already saw that dead body, but we'll have him join. Oh, here comes a guard. We hide in the bush. Apparently we can. Right, he might have a buddy coming. Yep, here comes his buddy. Beautiful. We'll just keep slimming down the guards, I guess. Right, I don't see anybody else rushing down here. Let's slow that guy down if we can. This guy came in here. All these people should be dead, so I don't know why he's coming in here. well, he made a mistake. Let's go ahead and slow that priest down. There we go. We'll just bring him in here. You can go by this outhouse. Okay, that lady's coming. Just toss some rocks. Oh, I nailed her. Oh, he can actually see the body. Okay, well. Don't want him connecting us, so... Alright, let's just get out of here. Okay, there is a guard up here waiting.
You murderer!
I surrender!
How did he
Enough.
know we were murdering?
Fucking
Nobody there. 13,000. Okay, so one person up here, and then the 13 or 12,000 worth of fines from the bottom. Got it.
You know what? Fuck you.
Ha! Bleeding, are ya?
Sweet, so we're all the way back here.
Keep close to the others. It's not safe here.
So what we might need to do then is just go turn ourselves in, get that brand. I really wanted to collect everything from the town and put it in a single chest just to see what it came to, but this is going to be challenging for sure. So if we don't steal from the chests and we just take the people out, then they won't, when they come back, they shouldn't say anything. Like, we won't get caught for anything. So maybe it's okay. I don't know, man. Yeah, that's super annoying. Okay, there's no way we go back enough saves just to not get caught for that, because we would have to go back to probably the very beginning, which is not going to happen.
What do you think you're doing? Stop that. Yeah, real funny. Look out.
Lovely. These guys are bugged out, so we can't do anything to them. Okay, I think we're just gonna leave it at that. So I'm gonna dump everything here. We'll go back and try and turn ourselves in and get that that brand going, so that we don't have to worry about anything moving forward. We'll know for sure if we got caught for murder or if it's, you know, we don't have to second guess.
We've got enough to go.
Okay, here we go.
You're
that fee.
Finally.
Surrender
Yep, it's
now.
All right,
worth
all
that,
right.
so
You caught me.
that's fine.
I
We'll clear it.
surrender. You're a one. You've been loitering. I don't think you've been. Your pet.
Yep, 11K, so it's the same one.
Fine. Take me away.
Now
Take a look.
good. You don't have. You won't. You'll be brand.
Well, now we can get that criminal perk on main level if we want to sell stuff for more. He gave us the look.
Executioner, carry out the sentence.
Fucking brand hurts like hell. Oh, really fucked up this time.
Another collection for repairs to the fort.
Alright, we cleared it. We're good to go. Now we can finally get back to work. So from now on, I think we just take stuff off of people and then maybe money from chests, but let's not go looting everything because that was silly. I mean, we got pinned for thieves that we didn't even do. I mean, we stole a lot, but we didn't do that much. Okay, finally we can get back to work. So we'll start stacking bodies in here. Alright, we got one priest up here. And this lady. We'll just use this as storage.
My God.
Okay, we'll try this a little faster this time. It's interesting, these crosses, that's the exact same one they used in Manor Lords. I guess it was a style back then. Okay, where is that priest? I think he went back outside. Let's come up this way this time, since that was where we got caught from. Yeah, there he is.
Be careful. It's not safe here.
Oh, the guy started to spot us. Let's go check and see if he's gonna... Wait, what did he do? No, he didn't run after us. Alright, I don't know. It's the bunny's bugged out. His legs are like going fast, but... And the ears are up. It's not supposed to do that. Should be fine here. Let's go see who's doing the search thing. But we do have a guard coming. I think it's this guy. So if we kill him, we'll clear the status. Maybe not. Let's see.
Oh, have you been rolling in shit?
Oh boy.
So I went to see my brother.
Okay, there it goes. Yeah, that cleared him up. So as soon as that guard pulled him in for a chat, It dropped off. Right, he's coming in. Oh, no, he's doing it again. Is it this guy? Something weird's going on. Alright, let's kill him. Yeah, there's nobody on this side. No, we just went to jail. Why did we go to jail, dude? There's nobody here. There's nobody here. Nobody spotted the bodies in here. Nobody spotted us with the body.
I'm in no mood for nonsense.
Okay, it's got to be a different part of the map then, because these guys don't care.
I'm coming.
Never mind.
It's got to be a different part of the map. It doesn't really make sense. Okay, there's the guard.
It was you.
I
See,
surrender.
but they put it on us now. If we're running for more than one murder. No, it's just the one. So it wasn't even the... I don't understand, man.
Yeah. Ah.
Oh, you know one thing I forgot to check? Pacifist. No, so we lose it as soon as we stab somebody. Which is fine.
Look out!
I'm gonna just let people spot bodies, and then we'll just run around and stab them as they start running. Kind of done with the stealth thing. We'll just go for like speed. Yeah, here we go. This guy's gonna lay down. Let's get him looking the other way.
What's that sound? Did I imagine it?
Here we go. Let's get this guy. Yeah, okay, so the guy up there. So we gotta clear the guards. That's number one. That might have been who's been spotting us, but that doesn't really make sense for the previous one, because they would have... No, yeah, I guess it could have been them. Okay, well. This is gonna take a really long time. Alright, there's one guy going that way, one guy coming in from that way. So let's go for this one first, since he's moving away from us. Okay, nobody should be seeing us up here. And then this guy's not quite there yet.
No.
Both of them tried to block. Right, we got it through. Couple 100 pounds of gear we got from that. Oh boy, somebody spotted that one. if we can get him to turn around.
Who could have done it?
Go. There we go, another one down. I don't know that there's a whole lot of use hiding these guys. We'll just let him get spotted. Okay, this guy's by himself finally. It's a lady coming. Oh, it's not a lady, it's a priest.
Someone's lying here.
There we go, let him.
You had to have.
Okay, so we got caught, but not really. There's nobody else up here, so this should be an easy one. Alright, there's somebody coming. We'll follow him in
It's not safe here.
as soon as he spots.
What the? There's someone lying here.
Okay, it doesn't look like anybody's coming, so what we can do is consolidate the bodies to a central pile so that we can more easily watch both sides. It's like we got one person coming. I can't. Oh, here we go. Here comes someone. Wait, how are we going to jail? How are we going to jail, dude? There's nobody. There's nobody that saw us. I don't know. I have no clue.
Christ, you stink to high heaven.
All right. Let's see if there's a guard up here.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
No, he doesn't blame us. It's got to be something else, dude. If we have to deal with that thing again, yeah, I wish we could find out because I have no clue. We got to reload again. Waste so much time. This body's in the middle. Let's do it right from the start. Still nobody out here. Okay, so we cleaned this place up pretty nicely. There's still guards up there. Maybe we should just do a loop. We'll just kill every guard we come across up top. Okay, I have no clue. I'm just going to keep running. Let's just do a full lap. Take as many guards out with us as we can.
Huh?
Hey! Who could have done it?
Curious how this guy knew there's a body over here. That is peculiar. Okay, this guy's by himself. Okay, we'll let his body stay there. We can use them to grab more guards.
What's going on here?
Okay, back to our storage. It's already here. Might as well just dump everything. Okay, we're good. Killed so many people in this area. I'm wondering... let's check and see if anybody here respawned. That's nobody downstairs. Yeah, probably not upstairs because this door's still wide open. Ooh, that guy's going fast.
Guards!
Holy crap, he's fast. Check him out. Okay, so these are still cleared. Let's move on to this side now. Bodyguards somehow came out and spotted us. Probably was just walking home or something. Okay, so that's everything for this section as well. So that's this whole top part of the map done. Okay, I'm going to officially mark this whole top part off as done. I think we can try to deal with the Jewish quarter next, but they're super tightly packed, so it's going to be tough. Might have to do it only at night and only the stragglers, and then see if that's enough to maybe pick them off. Okay, here we go. We made it to the front entrance. Alright, so before we get into the Jewish quarter, let's start taking these guys out on the outside. Right, that guard should be coming out soon.
Someone's lying here.
There we go. I got both of them. I don't know. Now's probably the best time to do it because nighttime, most people should be sleeping. And this place is really packed tight. So, take these three out since they're all facing the same direction. Wait, we can knock her out. So if we can't kill her, at least we can take her out of the picture for a little bit. I was worried she would come... Oh no, we can slaughter her. Okay, never mind. It wasn't giving me the option earlier, or maybe it was somebody else. Yeah, I think maybe it was a different lady.
Who is it?
Yeah. Oh, no. Get these bodies out of the way a little bit. Okay, so that... Yeah, that guard's just kind of standing there. Alright, let's try and get these guys. I'm a little concerned. These guys are really close to each other. This guy should be fine. There we go. We do need to move him because as soon as we wake those other two up, they're gonna immediately spot him. But if we put him back here, should be okay. Right, let's check this room real quick. And then over here, more doors. Dude, there's doors everywhere. This place is like a giant maze. Let's see if we can get this guy, one of them, to wake up at least. There he goes.
Warum liegst du da? Hey! You killed him, you bastard!
Wait, how? Okay, yeah, that's a guard. Alright, so we gotta redo it. I don't... We gotta move that body to a different room entirely then, before we wake one of them up. Yeah, I knew this was gonna be tricky, because of how tightly packed this place is. Okay, so... do we want to try and hide these? Or just leave them? You know what we could do is... try and find somewhere to hide them. Can't even do medium locks. We can try and take over a house, maybe? Or like a corner. Maybe it's not worth it though. We'll just let them get spotted in the morning. Check this place out. We're in the basement. I don't see anything. I think our bad lockpicking skill woke somebody up, but I don't see him coming out yet, so... So if we wanted to, we could pull a body in here, actually. Oh, there's a guard. We definitely don't want him walking around. Alright, why don't we go ahead and pick them up. We'll just start stashing people over here. Oh, there's a lady she's gonna spot.
How could something so terrible happen?
Ah!
I haven't heard that voice line before. Oh, call the exorcist. Oh, never mind, it's a basket. Let's see who else is here before we start waking people up. Right, there's a guy out here that's by himself. Let's go ahead and take him out first. Right, this is just the stairway from the inside. Yep, okay, so we were already there. Speaking of which, let's close this door in case somebody tries to get past us. Yeah, what about this side? Alright, we got one lady in here, so that's easy. Right, nothing really worth taking in here, and there's already a body. Well, you know what we could do is move the body in case somebody makes it in here. Okay, now for the hard part, but maybe not. So if we whisper, and then we come back here, we should go on the other side, facing away from us too.
Did I imagine it?
Yep, that's exactly what we wanted. Now we go back, take care of the wife. I will let them lie next to each other at least. I believe this house is cleared. Let's check this one door. Oh, you know what? Not this one. We didn't get this one yet. One person. Right, we're almost overburdened. What is it anyways? 3, not quite 4. Let's try and do one more house before we go. We need to go back and put stuff in storage. Let's see if we can get into this one. Nope, that's not going to happen. Here we go. Yeah, we can get in through the back though. Let's do upstairs first. Right, there's an attic. Let's go up there first. There is one person. Perfect. Oh wow, he had a lot of stuff on him. Well, we're overburdened unfortunately, but maybe it's not a big deal. Let's see. It's only a problem if we have to move quick. And if people are sleeping, it shouldn't be a problem. Yeah, see, like this is a little bit of a problem. It's only 2 though. Alright, let's try and get them.
What's that noise?
Okay, let's get her out all the way.
Yeah.
And then maybe facing this wall.
What is this racket here? Eh?
There we go.
All right. What was that?
One more.
Never mind. I'm going back. Ah!
Right. I didn't think we had enough time to get the stab off, so we just choked her out. And before we do anything else, let's get this guy.
You're not allowed here.
He woke up, and as soon as he goes up there, he's gonna see his wife on the floor, so don't have much choice here. Just to beat him up.
Scheiße. Mein Gott, was ist das? Do you want me to do the same?
Are you kidding me?
Are you all right? What happened? Hey, wake up!
Right, that's not the person that called the guard on us. So fighting. Damn it, dude. We were doing so good. Okay, this guy's gonna come out again. Yeah.
You shouldn't be walking
I
around
was just
without a
worried
light.
that somebody was gonna spot something we already did. So we'll take rapid flight just in case somebody catches us pickpocketing. We don't have to deal with that. These other ones are not that big of a deal, but I do want to get some of the ones further down. What is this guy running for?
Oi, Payers! Help! Someone help me!
Why was he running? Alright, we need... Oh god, there's a lady coming. Alright. I don't know what this guy was running for. Alright, let's just go back. We'll drop loot off, and then we'll call it a day. Man, this was a long recording. So typically if you stay up 24/7 in-game, you're awake for about an hour and a half. And if you have a lot of pausing or you're looking at menus and stuff like that a lot, it's a little bit more, like maybe closer to 2 hours. Not quite, but close. My recording's showing 3 hours and 40 minutes. Also, I was thinking about this crime, the stealing one. I think if we just wait for a few days, I think 6 to 7 days, it should just go away. And we're going to be in the north. It's going to take us a while to clear stuff. So maybe we just wait it out. Let's try and get some XP here. Oh shoot, do we not have... I'm curious if we took the equipment that we need to get the bonus. So we need the apron. Leather apron, there we go. So we do have a leather apron, and then we need some leather gloves. Riding gloves, it's not... There we go, leather gloves, we got it. So we'll have a separate outfit just for these two things. And that should give us a pretty big boost here. Yeah, craftsmanship to 15. So when we do our repairs, we'll be able to repair more things. We had enough to do everything, and we got another perk. We gain a bunch of levels there. So totally legit, and locksmith. So this gives us thievery skill when lockpicking. Totally legit. Launders the stolen items faster. We'll definitely take that. Okay, let's get back to the Jewish quarters, and then we'll end our day. So I know we just wiped out everybody in this north area, but it doesn't feel like it. They just, I think they all just completely respawn. So that's, yeah, that's unfortunate. Okay, well, here we go. So main level, no, we'll do this tomorrow. Time's it. Oh yeah, it's late. So the last recording, I had such a rough time. I decided to delete a decent amount of it. I went forward about 5 hours, and it was just not good. So I deleted it. Probably not interesting for you guys to watch, and definitely not fun for my editor to have to sit through me screaming at the game. So I went and redid some stuff. I've been able to kill quite a few people in this corner. There's about 10 people here, maybe? Something like that. I just took out a couple guards, so I'm over encumbered, which means we need to get out of here and go drop some loot off. So why don't we do that, head back. It's almost nighttime too, so we still got quite a few hours before we end the day officially, but yeah, that's fine. Let's go drop some loot off. So I think what I was trying to do too much of in the previous recording that I deleted is I was trying to force things a bit too much. And I've kind of taken a step back and realized it's okay to have a slow day. You know, if we only kill 20 people instead of 50, that's fine. It's okay. As long as we're not getting caught, we got plenty of time. Plenty of interesting things to happen, so... So anyways, I'm taking this from a different approach. It's been a few days since I touched it as well, so I think we'll be in much better shape now. So let's continue our way back to the tavern here. And I don't know actually if we are staying there yet or not. I think I couldn't quite figure out which recording to reload from, but we reloaded the one where we still have that we're still wanted for stealing from the apothecary, so we'll see what happens with that. I think we just stay in the north for a week and it'll just disappear. So they don't seem to care. The guards in the north don't seem to care. So we'll let that one fall off. And then how's our reputation, by the way? Kuttenberg is 57. We're still very close to 60, which is where we would be able to get that perk. Maybe we'll spend some time selling some things. I don't really know. We'll see, but first thing first, drop loot off, go back and kill some more people, and then we'll go from there. Okay, our cash is up to 5150 just about, so right there. Alright, we're getting a little tired. Well, not really, but let's get our energy back up. We've got a bunch of schnapps we can take, so let's take one of them right now. That'll get our energy back up close to 80, and then how's our drinking? We're pretty close to 7. It's going to take us a while to get to 8, but it's alright. We'll take a couple perks when we do. So let's head back to the Jewish quarter. I don't really want to walk in front of this guard just in case. I'll follow him in, but we're about to head into the Jewish quarters. And then it'll be nighttime and we can pick up the pace a bit. Alright, let's see if anybody spotted these bodies back here.
Christ almighty.
Oh, somebody just spotted it right now. Alright, we're not in a position to do anything about it.
Well, I'll find him. God is punishing us for our sins.
Yeah, they just found our stash. There's like, literally there's like 10 people back there. Alright, so they don't tie it to us. That's fine. We can look all they want, I guess. As long as we don't go near it, we should be fine. Oh, wait a second. Somebody woke up. Did we knock somebody out and not kill him? Oh, that would be very bad. No, I don't think so. I think we're okay. Yeah, this guy didn't say anything. There's the naked guy.
Shouldn't be out here alone like this. Awful things.
Yeah, that's strange. Is that a guard? No, it's one of the civilians. Alright, we can go after maybe the guard over here. Alright, let's see what he's doing. Had to have been upstairs, yeah. I don't know where we killed people up here.
Aye. Someone should keep watch over the body. That's him! Stop right now! Give up!
Easy now. I surrender.
You're a
Just
wanted
curious.
man.
I just saved it before this because I figured this would
Don't
happen, but
You've
let's see
been
what...
accused of theft. You'll pay a...
Yeah, see, it's the same thing. It's the stupid theft thing from down there. We just gotta avoid the guards then. That's not a big deal. I'll reload from 15 seconds ago. If we can get up there, get behind him quick enough, we could wipe him out before he turns. It shouldn't be an issue.
So here you are. Now I've got you. Surrender at once.
Easy now. I surrender.
Now I'll show you. You've been... Don't you... You'll...
Yeah, it's so weird. If we look at it right now, they're charging us with extra stuff that they didn't have last time. So it's definitely not consistent. I was gonna say I want to test to see how consistent the crime thing is in this, but it seems inconsistent. There we go. He just turned. Can we please? Why is it not giving me the option? All right, so let's do this. Let's whisper, get him in here, looking that way maybe.
Personal. We have to get to the bottom of this.
Where's he running?
Ha! Now I've got you.
That doesn't make any sense, but okay, let's reload. Don't want to have to keep reloading this. I don't know what this guy's doing. He sprinted out and then just immediately turned around. Very, very bizarre. But I do want to get by this. If we get caught again, we'll just leave him alone next time. I would love to get a kill on a guard here if we can, especially one that's already looking for us. You know what, maybe we can get him right here. We got trespassed, but he didn't pin anything on us, did
Hands
he?
off the door, all right? Stop where you
Oh,
are.
now he did it.
We're
What?
After you. Surrender.
All
now.
right, all right.
Very strange. He
Caught me.
trespassed us,
I
but didn't.
surrender.
You're a one. You'll.
Okay, back to the normal one. All right, let me try that one more time. That was weird. All right, let's try and bait him in slower this time. Use a couple rocks. There we go. Now we got him. So you're not searching for me anymore then? Right, let's see who else is back here. Yeah, there's still a couple bodies. The other one's despawned. But there's still something back here. At least we should be able to.
What's that?
We should be able to pull them in. How far back do you need to be to see the body, dude? It's possible those bodies have already been tagged as seen, so maybe they don't react to it. If we pull the guard's body down here, for sure that'll cause them to react. So maybe we'll do that.
A bit.
Why don't we do that? We gotta be careful they don't spot us coming out of this door. There we go.
Time to worry about everything that could go wrong. You're.
All right, let's break that conversation up. Bells are ringing. People need to be inside soon.
Hey.
Yep, there he goes. We're not gonna wait. We'll just wipe him out right away. Dump his body back there. So, I think this is what happened last time, and I just forgot to execute. So let's dump him and make sure that we snap his neck. There we go. No chances this time. We should be able to eliminate a lot of people by doing this. I've already piled up quite a few.
I'll go and pass this. What?
There we go. I just don't like how slow this is, but in the past when I've tried to use the dagger, it's just too slow when they spot and then they hear you behind them. They'll just immediately turn and run. And then you have no way of catching them. They're out in the public. You can't kill them then, and you just gotta reload.
What's that?
Look at that. We're just turning and burning here. Turning and burning. There we go. Nobody's behind. There we go. So these bodies despawned earlier, but we'll restock them. Oh, somebody in here we didn't kill yet. What? Yeah, I almost missed another one. Alright, there we go. That's the dangers of not using the dagger. I wish there was a way of snapping their neck before you put them on your shoulders, so you wouldn't have to worry about it. There we go. Another one down.
What are you talking about? It's gospel.
They say she's mad for it. Man just isn't up to it.
Still quite a few people here. Oh, there's the guy. Let's get the guy that got away last time. We took his clothes, but we didn't snap his neck.
Used to come to your place a lot too. And he's still
Okay, here we go. I think we got his attention.
But at least I have time to play dice.
Yeah, here he comes.
You feel like rolling a few tonight?
I heard.
Sure.
All right, we'll finish the job this time.
Warum liegst du da?
Yep, there he goes. Okay, second time we're putting you down. You were a very naughty boy last time. I'm glad you didn't turn us in, though. Alright, he grabbed some groschen back for us.
What's that?
We should be able to pull this guy out.
What the? Huh. Strange.
What? Where did you get that new bench? Ours is
But that should be enough.
Who's there?
getting
Was
splintered
ist?
from it.
Nowhere.
No, 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 no. Oh, please,
Come and look, quick! There's a cop.
Alright, let's go hide somewhere. I don't think he saw me, but maybe he did. That's so stupid. I was smashing F. F, 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 F. And for some reason it didn't work. Alright, so they're searching for somebody, but they don't know it's us. So that's a good sign. Can't wait for dark, and then we can not deal with this. I mean, we've had to have killed at least like 50 or 60 people here in the Jewish quarter. That's a lot of people for this small area. Let's see if we can sneak over there. Maybe we can catch one by himself. Yep, he's back along that wall. Still a rock back there.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
He's like spazzing out, man.
There must be some clues that will lead me to the murderer.
What he's doing. Alright, let's let him walk by. Maybe we can grab him right here. Perfect. Alright, doesn't look like anybody's gonna spot us. Yeah, perfect timing. Alright, this guy might be our last customer for the daytime, so let's get him back here.
Going on for ages, and the city walls still haven't been repaired.
Not only have they not been repaired, people are stealing the stones.
Huh.
Suddenly everyone's got a
Strange.
paved yard.
Don't they have anyone
Did
on
I
guard?
imagine it?
It starts with the walls, but soon enough,
A little more.
carting off half the city.
I heard Sigismund himself.
Was ist?
Oh, there he goes. Alright, we're gonna get him really early. Yeah, I'm not even gonna take a chance. I just don't want them to see us from the street, but I don't think they will. Seems like they have a hard time. Go, and we are 232 out of 310, so a little more room.
What's that?
Right, there's still people walking around, so we'll keep pulling them in, I guess.
Huh? Did I imagine it? Huh. Was
Go, got another one. Alright, who's on the street still? Like mostly just people talking. We might still have some targets here. This guy looks like he might go for it. Let's try and pull him in.
How did it go?
No, he's talking.
I went to see him, but he threw me out.
And you were surprised.
But it was just a simple misunderstanding.
Well, looks a misunderstanding. You made a fool of yourself, more like.
What am I supposed to do then?
Alright, these two guys, we can pull at least one of them.
Nobody else can help you.
A little thing? You're insulting me too now?
Sorry.
Yep, that should do it.
Huh? Warum liegst du da? Hey!
But I reckon.
See if we can get him with the dagger this time. There we go. There he goes. Thought maybe he wasn't gonna spot him, but
Mind where you're going?
man, this is such a good alleyway. This has been really good. Very similar to the shop we were using before. That shop was really good. Or next to the shop, I guess. It wasn't technically a shop. The one next to the apothecary. That was a really good location. Not gonna mess with the women. Oh, there's a guard here.
Just imagine. The other day, I was standing
Okay, it's getting pretty sparse back here. We might be able to do something out in the open. Let's pull this guy. We can still grab or snag a few more people from the street. Take advantage of this as long as we can. And then we'll start going door to door soon.
What? Warum liegst du da? Hey! It was.
Wouldn't let me do it. Well, good thing we were able to trap him and then get him from behind. He almost snuck out. Okay, I think we're ready to move out. So this building's cleared. Most of these are fake. Like we can get in the backyard, but I don't think most of these open up. This one does. I think we already cleared this one though. A lot of people coming. Okay, so they're doing their shuffle thing. Let's just let them go to sleep. Maybe in the next hour or so, and then we'll go in. Try and get some work done there. Let's go take a peek. They're still awake. I remember last time this guy's kind of stuck on there and doesn't really do anything. We'll test that out then. Yeah, he doesn't seem to care. Okay, there's nobody up here. Let's get the bodies upstairs real quick. Okay, those two are upstairs. Let's check in here. No, empty. Okay, so I think most people are going to be downstairs. Right, there's nothing else. Yeah, there's nothing else we can check up here. Let's go downstairs. You know, thievery leveled up. In there. Downstairs we already looked at. Okay, so we might run into the same thing here. Yep, he's totally engrossed in his books. There we go, 2 more down. I think we'll just leave these 2 here. No need to move them upstairs, it's just unnecessary, I think. Sweet, yeah, I think that's it. That's cleared. Let's move on to the next house. Nice, it's empty out here. Oh, except for that lady. Right, don't know which ones are actual houses and which ones are not. Let's check every door. Right, that is an exit to Kuttenberg. Stay in here. Okay, that's it for everything on this side then, I think. Unless this one is? No, it's not. That's Kuttenberg. That's not a door. That's not a door. We might have this place cleared sooner than I thought. It's because most of these are just not real. They're not real properties. Yeah, this is more of a pass-through than a building. And backyard, there's nothing back there. We'll check it again from the other side. Okay, there we go. Another fake door. Oh boy, that guy's got... Let's just... I think we'll drop him in the street. There's nobody out. Or you know what? We can put him in the alleyway or something so he's not just directly out, but they'll spot him pretty easily. Not too worried about it. Alright, let's keep moving, checking for doors. We still have the inn down here, which is going to have a lot of people, I think. So we got to be careful there. This goes into the backyard. This is the other side that I was talking about. I know all these are fake. This one you can get into, but... yeah, we'll have a little bit of work to do here. This guy's by himself. There we go, and that's the other side. That goes up to the tower. I think we can go upstairs too, but let's clear the bottom first. Go downstairs. Alright, we got 2 people here, so we gotta be careful. Let's see. Yeah, it's gonna be a tough one. We gotta pull somebody out here, maybe? Okay, how about we throw a rock to wake one up? We'll get him close.
Huh?
And then we'll do the whisper. Ah, he saw. I was gonna try and whisper on that side and then move to the other side quickly, but it's alright. We'll get him when he walks back in.
You see, it didn't even hurt.
No, it didn't hurt, but I can tell you what will hurt.
I should look to see if anything's missing.
Yeah, you probably should. I don't know how he just has ESP. He's like turn around.
I'll have a look to see if I've been robbed.
Dude, oh, he freaking closed it on us. We didn't take anything from him yet. But he is being a bit of a bastard right now. Oh, where did he go? Upstairs? I don't know where this guy went. Okay, well. Oh, he finally came back in, maybe? There he goes.
What are you doing back
Again,
here?
dude. Keeps catching us.
You
Alright,
see?
we're gonna
Didn't even
sprint.
hurt. I should look to see if anything's missing.
Come on, I'm pressing F. There it goes. Okay. This guy's a pain in the butt. There we go. You don't get to sleep with your wife. You're gonna die alone, or with this guy, who you probably don't even like. There we go. Wife's dead. Now we'll take his chest. Upstairs. I don't know what we have to clear up here. Maybe nothing. Alright, so that's the outside. Perfect. There's gotta be somebody in here. Yep. 2 people. I'm a little concerned. One of them's gonna wake up, but maybe not. Alright, we got the quiet one. She didn't wake up. No, this one says knockout. It doesn't say kill, so we'll just knock her out. Okay, maybe we can... It doesn't give us the option to slaughter, so... Something... She must have something to do with the quest later. So we'll leave her be. Alright, we're good with this building. Let's go to the next. We're almost to the inn or tavern or whatever. Let's double check behind us. I don't see anybody out. Right, here we are. Last one. Let's check all the corners. I don't need to check up there. That's not a door. So, yeah, we're just left with this hallway. And then whatever's back here. Oh, there's still people working out here. We gotta be careful. There's a lot. Well, first thing, let's deal with this very easy. And then we'll come back down and deal with those ladies. Oh, there's a lot of people up here.
What the hell is this? Why is it open?
Somebody's coming in here. Okay, no big deal. We'll get her later. Oh, I just saw somebody change their clothes. Yep, she just went to bed.
Who goes there?
Okay, sweet. We can actually get her out. Face that wall.
Eh? What is this racket here? All right. What?
Okay, we'll just set her down for there. We're there for now. Let's get this guy next. There we go. We'll pull her back in here. And then we should be in the clear now. We got to worry about... Yeah, there's a lot of people up here. I don't know how close we can do them, or if we need to start waking them up and pulling them apart. But we'll try it. Very close to being overburdened, so we got to be careful. Oh, there it goes. Let's check over this side. Nope, so it's just this side. There's 3 people. Yeah, very quiet. I think those guys are a bit too close to each other though. So I'm gonna go ahead and move this body. Put him back here with these. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they're too close to each other, but let's try it.
You have no... All right. I'm going to get a guard. Stop,
Yeah, we can beat him up as well. Oh boy. Oh man, he didn't even do the animation to open the door. He moved his hand like Star Wars, and the door opened. It's fine. I created a save file right there. Figured that was gonna happen. Using the Force. So, in this case, what we'll do is wake one of them up. Move him towards that wall.
Did I?
That should be far enough away. Yeah, it's only a couple feet, but that's just how the game is. There we go, another one down. Okay, loot everything now. Everybody's dead. Here's somebody opening and closing doors. Oh, here we go. She's about to go to bed.
What the hell is this?
I'm gonna say she's about to spot the door.
What was that sound? What's going on? Hey, what are you doing here? You're not allowed.
How was I not able to choke her out right there? I was right behind her.
Not stupid, you know? But if anything's missing, you're in for it.
Okay, she might spot some bodies, so we gotta be careful here. Just close the doors in her face.
Sakra! No! Why did you do that?
Catch her on the way out, please. Catch her on the way out, dude. I knew that was gonna happen, dude. It doesn't make any sense why I can't grab her. I should have been able to grab her like 3 different times there. One thing, if you can't get into melee combat with a female. They just don't. have the lock-on capability. But that also means that, like, when they're running away with a male, you can just, if you attack them from behind at a close enough distance, you auto lock and you shove them. Sometimes they fall to the ground. Sometimes they just get turned around and they take some damage. Can't do that with females. There's no way to slow them down. They just run through everything because they just barred you from having that option. So pretty annoying, but yeah, I mean, it just makes it harder to take out females. We go thieveries at level 16. I heard the lady close the door. Is she coming up here? Right, here she comes again. I think she's coming up here, right? Yeah, we need to get her as soon as she rounds the corner. Yeah, we're not even going to take a chance. Just immediately smother her. There we go. You were the tricky one last time. Alright, where were we? We were lockpicking a medium. There we go. Let's go check her room that she was changing in. Sounds like there's a chest in there with stuff. Oh, nice. And there's somebody sleeping here. Oh, Samuel, we can't do anything to him. Take all their stuff, though. Oh. Oh, boy. Oh, how do they know it's me? Get him? Oh, nice. We got him. We got him. So he spotted us. Or he knew it was us. And now he cannot turn us in. Okay, we gotta finish looting the rest of this place. We're so slow right now because we have so much loot on us. Okay, this is empty. Downstairs. Oh crap, there's somebody down there. Should be able to get him to face the other way though. There we go.
Huh. Strange.
Got him. Okay, that might be the last one. So he's got nobody guarding Liechtenstein now because we've killed everybody. It's kind of funny. I wonder how that meeting's gonna happen. Well, I mean, I know it sounds bad, but we killed everybody in the Jewish quarter now, so this place has been cleansed, but that's not really a good way to say it. Not a good way to say it for sure. Yeah, it really isn't a good way to say it, actually. It sounds horrible in my mind each way I'm trying to think of it. I mean, we're killing everybody in Kuttenberg, but yeah, I guess it is what it is. So there we go. That is the Jewish quarter. Everybody dead. I'm sure they're going to respawn in the morning, and there's nothing we can do about it, but, you know, we're doing our job. So we cleared this. We cleared these two. We cleared the Jewish quarter. Now we got to clear these sections right here. So we'll call it the armor, the weaponsmith, and then the tavern. I'm trying to remember if there's something else there. I don't think so. Yeah, I think it's just these three. There we go. That'll be the top half of the map. My god, this map is huge. It's going to be hard. There's a lot to do here. And then we still have down here, not as populated, but still, it's big. Okay, anyways, let's go back to the tavern. So the Jewish quarter, there's what, 2 or 3 people alive because they were named NPCs that we can't do anything to. Sarah, Samuel, and I think there was one more, but I could be wrong. Maybe it's just those 2. There we go. Level 20 main perk. I'm going to take Heroic Vigor. We're not really fighting, but if we have to, that'll be a good one to have. Right, we did pick up Wonders of Nature and Man, or we could. Why don't we do both of those? Thievery, yeah, getting 20% Thievery would be really nice. And then 20% Alchemy would be really nice as well. Stealth is maxed, so there you go. That's our last one. It actually wasn't too bad. We had some levels in Stealth when we started, but it wasn't that high. And we maxed it out, I would say, fairly quickly. When you're wanted for a crime, you gain bonuses. We are permanently wanted for a crime. So let's take that one. There's like nobody, not even guards. There's got to be some, but there's definitely none right here right now. Maybe we are having an effect on the town, because this is pretty unusual. I haven't seen a guard since we left the Jewish quarter. And you can usually at least see 2. A couple of them patrolling around, but there's nobody. Okay, finally made it back. That was a slow one. We've got 575 pounds of loot. There we go. Get everything put back. Money is up to 56.15, so we didn't make that much today, but that's alright. Energy-wise, we're okay. We could use maybe a little pick-me-up here. Let's do a moonshine. And we could eat a few sweet pancakes. There we go. Drinking level 7. I'll take it. Alright, so the next target, we could do this one. This is a small area. It may only be this one shop too. I don't know if these other buildings are open or not. So let's head over there. We can start working on them. It's still, it's gonna be daylight soon. We gotta be careful here. Okay, here we go. So it's this block. Let's just scout it out first before we do anything. So not a real door. That is a real door. And that is the armor. Yeah, so that's the armor smith. Can you jump through this? No. Okay, that does seem to be the only door you can go through. Let's double check the sides and the back. And then we'll figure out what we're gonna do. Okay, you can go in here. I don't think we have enough skill to pick the front door. It might be a very hard. looks like we can get up here. Oh, that's the one we were... Yeah, I remember this. So there's like, there's some free stuff down here, a book.
It looks like someone comes here to pray. It reminds me of the Valdensians.
Yeah. And then there's no way to get out of here other than the ladder. Yeah, we can jump. And then drop down into the... I believe this is the armor. Yeah, so even if we don't want to pick the lock... Oh, back door's open anyway, so we just walk in. Now this door or window you might be able to get through. Maybe not. Nope. Alright, let's not get stuck in the map. Oh, it might be stuck in the map. Shoot. Oh, it kicked us out. There we go. Alright, let's not do that again. Very hard. That's gonna be... Oh, we can actually do it. It says... Yeah, we're not gonna be doing that. So I know it says we can attempt it, but I already know. The very hard in this game is really hard, unless you have much higher skill than this. What do we have? 13, and then I think we get a bonus of like +4 when we're lockpicking. We need to be somewhere in the low to mid 20s to do that. Somewhat consistently and without waking up the whole neighborhood. Okay, so what next then? Let's finish our loop around just to make sure there's no other doors we're not accounting for. This thing, yeah, this thing is just like a fake building. So we can ignore that. Fake door. Okay, that's a very hard lock. Is there anybody we can attract here? Can we maybe get somebody out with a rock? See if we can wake somebody up through the floor or something. No, probably not. No, and it's too late anyways. It's going to be daylight. These people are probably already up right now, moving around. Yeah, too difficult. All right, well. It's weird they didn't put bars on this one, because this is for sure a bar. There's no way they would leave this open like that. There's so much stuff in there. All right, so we're gonna... I guess we'll just hang out. We only have to take this one... Well, this one block. Why don't we start scouting out the next one as well? So this is the armorsmith block. Let's see what other building or what other businesses are here. We do have the key for this. So we can just go in whenever. Alright, so it looks like it's just the armorsmith on this block. Yeah, so it's the same thing. Let's go through the back, see what we can find back there, and then we'll start planning for the next day. Maybe, yeah, we should be able to do at least 2 of these things in one day, because it's not that much. It's just the one building. And just keep picking locks. We need to get our thievery up. Okay, there's some random stuff on the floor. This looks like smithing materials, like some pommels and whatnot. But not really that much here, so let's keep going. Yeah, see, here's another door that, or window that looks like you should be able to jump through. Oh. Yeah, we're in if we want. Don't want yet, though, because I'm sure people are going to wake up right now. We have the key anyway, so it wouldn't matter. Yeah, let's get out of here before they catch us. we'll come back here for sure. So that's good to know. So there's only 2. What about this section over here? This is going to be a tough one because it's bigger. And then the tavern. I don't know how we're going to do the tavern, man. There's so many people there. It'll probably have to be at nighttime. I don't know if we can attack these during the day either. We'll see. If anything, we can just spend some time picking people off the streets like we usually do. Have some fun with that. But I think that's going to be it for the day. We're coming up to the daytime, the daylight, so I think we can probably end this. We'll start over here, next to the Jewish quarter. Yeah, familiar territory. We'll start right here. Starting day 6. Stats are looking real good. Skills, stealth is maxed. Thievery's getting up there. We got 260 kills. About 413k in groschen stolen. I've had to reload this about 6 times now. There's a pretty serious issue that we're dealing with, and we're going to have to change the rules of the challenge. So, we're running into an issue with invulnerable NPCs. And there's really not anything I can do about it, I don't think. So, in the Jewish quarter, there's 2 people that just don't die. And when they wake up from being knocked out or whatever it is, we ended up knocking them out and just leaving them. They didn't see us or anything, but they know it's us. As soon as they wake up, they know it's us. And there's literally nothing we can do about it. So very unfortunate with that. But it is what it is. So I think what you'll see it pop up soon. Like, we're not even being searched for by anybody, but it's gonna show up soon. We got a pair of people here. Let's see if there's an easier. See, these 2 we can probably do without them hearing. Yep, for sure. Got them both. We're not gonna touch anything yet. We'll loot the whole building once everybody's gone, but let's deal with these people first. So we need to close doors, otherwise they're gonna start, when they wake up, they're gonna get all pissy. So we'll close this door. I think what I'm gonna do is whisper. Oh, wake up, lady.
What's that noise?
There goes. And then we need to get behind her.
What was that?
There we
What
go.
happened here? What's
Get
that
her away from the husband.
What is this racket here?
Get away from the husband. There we go. Alright, pretty easy there. Gotta get this guy before he wakes up. So there's the swordsmith done. And now, let's go to the other rooms. Like I said, we'll do a clean sweep at the end. Okay, that's those 2. So we already did this one. It's just like a circular set of doors. Okay, nobody in this one. And a lady by herself in this one. Unfortunate. That's what you get for being a cat lady. Nobody to protect you when you're sleeping. Alright, so that's everybody up here. We need to... I heard somebody moving around downstairs. Sounded like kitchen? Oh yeah, they're getting food. Okay. And let's see how many people are in here. 2. Shoot, somebody's coming. Let's back out and see where they go. We'll leave those 2 alone then. Let's go in this room.
Who goes there? Wer war das? Eh? What
Okay,
is this
she
racket
is very
here?
close to catching us.
What?
Let's take her back inside her room, and I'm just hoping there's nobody else in there. It's just her. Okay, sweet. Nobody else in here. I'm gonna go... Yeah, okay, he's...
You can't just stroll around
Oh,
here.
come on, man.
Your leave.
Freaking kidding me.
Right now.
That's so frustrating. He just twitched the wrong way. Like, if he had twitched the other way, we would have had him. Alright, he's gonna go check a chest. We'll get him when he's checking the chest. It's fine. Okay, now we gotta get that guy eating. That's, I think, the last person. Okay, so...
What have you done?
Oh, shoot, this guy... That might have been the guy that was eating upstairs. We gotta get him before he gets outside. Oh, we got him. We got him. Okay, that's it. You're coming back with us. Back to your house. No fuss, no mess. Now, about this time, we should be getting turned in for the Jewish Quarter murders. By those two people that are invulnerable. Maybe we'll get lucky and it just doesn't happen. I don't know. The last 6 times I did this, it did, so. Alright, I'm gonna pull these people back upstairs. Let's just toss them in the kitchen. Make sure we don't forget to snap the neck. And then just to make sure, I'm pretty sure that was the guy, yeah. So that's it. Alright, let's go get that other downstairs. So that random people walking through aren't gonna just spot him. What they should do, when you knock somebody out, they should just wipe your memory for the previous, like, number of hours or whatever. Because it's kind of BS that they can just spot you for free. That doesn't seem very fair. Another hard chest. Got everything there. I think that's it. Let's get out of here. We gotta be careful going down to the bottom. I think we'll go out the back. That way it's less likely that somebody spots us. Yeah, that looks good. Nobody's in the back. We should be fine. Yeah, nobody's back here either. Well, that was pretty good. And this time I didn't see the notification that they were searching for us. So I don't get this game. Maybe when you're far enough away from it, those people don't spawn and they just go into like a numbers in a database kind of deal or something. I don't know. Oh yeah, so these people see us, but they don't know crime happened, so they won't pin it on us. And we need to go to the back. Yeah, we just keep going. The back of the tavern is right there, so we can go upstairs, drop all of our stuff, and then keep going. I don't know how reasonable it's going to be for us to get into the other one, since everybody's already awake, but we'll see. We might have to just pick people off outside on the street, and then we'll wait till nighttime to go into the other, I believe the other one's the armor smith. We do need a way to get in though, so we might have to go pickpocket some keys or something, so that we can get back in at night. We got 812 pounds worth of stuff, so we took a lot. Oh yeah, that's right, and then the miscellaneous. There we go, back down to 24. We just mostly have food. Speaking of which, let's go ahead and take a moonshine. That'll get our energy back up, and then we'll finish off with a sweet pancake or two. There we go. 85 energy, that should be enough. Yeah, it's the armor smith we need to get at next. So let's see if we can get into the backyard, catch somebody. Maybe they'll be smithing by themselves or something. Yep, here he goes. So nobody's in the window.
Yeah, that'll do. I say, that'll do.
Alright, he's got his keys on him. Let's just double check to make sure. Alright, he doesn't want us to be in here. Let's just, I need to check some keys or something. No, it's not for that one. Okay, so we'll have to do something maybe with the guard if we touch the stairs. Yeah, he's gonna get mad. Okay, let's get the guard maybe down that hallway. That shouldn't be too hard, actually. There he goes.
Huh?
This guy's the shop owner's like, what are you doing? Don't fall for it, Franz. Alright, he's blocked. Oh
Stop
my
fooling
God.
around with those stones.
Why? Okay. You know, we could probably just do it. Probably just do it like this.
What's that?
What are you sneaking around here for, you crook?
There we go. Now we can get him.
I must be mad.
Oh, he's only got one set. I'm not going to get it in time. Okay, it's okay. We're another chance.
Looking for something in there? Thief! You'd better pay me compensation.
I'm sure
you
we can sort
blackguard.
this out.
Not only are you a pick, you want. Now hold your.
Just pay him. Be done with it. Oh, we took all this stuff. Okay, there we go. We'll get a good one on this. There we go. We got his keys at least. Can we get our money back? 22. No. It's fine. Alright, now that should be... No, that's not for that one.
I suppose it was nothing. What the? Huh?
Did I hit the door? There we go. Why can I not kill him?
Be mad.
Why can I not kill him? Stuck in the doorway or something? Right, there we go. Since there's a downstairs, we'll just take him immediately. I don't think there's anybody down here. I guess I probably should have checked first. My guess is they just don't come down here. So there we go. Bodyguard, keys. I think we can probably clear this place then. Without waiting for nighttime.
Huh?
There we go. I think one more stone, we can get him all the way back here.
I heard something.
Got him. I love that this door's right here too. Okay, got him, got all the keys. We should be good to go. There's an apprentice in the back we can deal with. I don't think anybody's gonna see anything. Let's just go get him. No, we'll put him downstairs as well, and then we should be good. We'll go upstairs, see if there's any let her out. Can't let her out. Got her. Oh, man. Okay, we got her. That thing should disappear now. Should disappear unless there's somebody else. Nope, it's not disappearing. Oh, okay.
You who committed that murder, I'm sure of it.
Okay, no, we got caught legitimately there. So I gotta go back and redo all that. Shoot, I didn't make a save either. Should be a little easier this time. We're gonna have a good route. Right, that lady is the one that caught us. So we gotta figure out what to do with her. Where's he going? Alright, got him. Get the shop guard next. And then apprentice. I think the apprentice, we're just gonna leave him outside. I don't know, we'll see. I figure out where this lady's coming from.
Huh?
Come on, Mr. Shopguard. Oh. Yep, there's that lady again.
Huh.
Maybe we should do upstairs first before we do... apprentice? I don't know.
You're not allowed.
How, dude, why would you just turn around? He didn't even investigate the stone. It's just not consistent. It's just like random. Super freaking random.
I heard something.
I'll just do it real quick. Hopefully before the lady gets here. Okay, nobody saw. Okay, we gotta find that lady. For sure. Let's go looking. Who's this guy? Oh, he's gonna be joining his buddies.
Did I imagine it?
I don't see the lady again, so we should be alright. The tricky part is we don't know how many people live there. And if they're not sleeping, then it could be just out about in the town and we don't know when they're going to return. So that's kind of the scary part of all this. You just don't know when you're going to get walked in on. Oh, lady kind of spotted us. All right, let's get her. She's the one causing all the trouble.
What?
Okay, we got the kill off, but I missed the timing, but it doesn't matter, nobody's here. She may not have been the only lady here. I thought the one we saw earlier had a different clothing or a different outfit on, but that could just be my memory. We could still use this property. I mean, there's a lot of potential here for hiding bodies and stuff. Okay, so everything's pretty much closed up except the back door. Let's see how good this place is for pulling people off the street. There's a door here that we can hide behind while we whisper. Yeah, we can definitely lure people in. Alright, there's 2 people here. That should be pretty easy. Let's go ahead and... There he goes. He's going to come in. And then we'll get him all the way in the back corner. No? Oh, they just left. Yeah, I hit him with a rock. Yeah, bastard. Alright, let's try and get him over here on this side.
What was that?
There we go. If we get him on that side,
What's going on here?
yeah, we can push him back all the way to the corner. Nobody will
What is this
have
racket
vision.
here? What happened here?
There's a little door right there, which I don't like, but it's fine. Not a door, a little window slit. Alright, I think we'll just use this garden area right here. We obviously can't keep them in here because as soon as we whisper, they're going to spot them and start running, but... Oh. Okay, so that's a guard, and he is definitely looking for us. The lady... Oh, she shoved off. Oh, nailed him. One shot him. Okay, so this lady's coming back again. See if we can get him in here.
What?
There we go. And then we should be able to one stone get her over there. They don't want her in front of that window again. We won't throw it that far.
What was that?
There we go. Oh my god. This guy right there. They don't really seem to... They seem to have trouble looking through doorways sometimes. And then other times they just see through floors and walls from a mile away, so... I guess we'll take it good and bad. Who else? This is a pretty good spot. If we can get a little more traffic, it'd be even better, but it's so far not bad. Okay, we'll get it back. Gotta create more saves. Oh, so this was when we had 0. Nice. Alright, no big deal. So what I need to do from now on is just check. Except when they take
What is this
forever.
racket here? All right. What?
I wish I could just dump them through this little slot right here. Yeah, somehow I don't think most women would want to investigate. Is somebody here? You just go into some random person's dark shed from an alleyway where you're the only one. Yeah, seems a little questionable, but I'm glad the AI does it for this. Like even a lot of guys wouldn't even do it. I want to get that guard. See if he comes by again. We'll probably just wait for him. Let's go take a peek in the Jewish quarter as well while we're waiting. There's still some people moving around.
Be careful. It's not safe.
There's a priest coming. There's a lady walking around. It's definitely quieter in there, for sure. It's not nearly as crowded. Right, we got a bunch of people here. So this is how we got caught last time. So let's... Okay, we'll bounce back between here and the Jewish quarter. I do want to clear that out a little bit more.
You shouldn't be out here alone like this.
One thing we could do is start picking people off right here and just causing guards to come. Alright, somebody came exactly when I went for that, even though there was nobody in the doorway. The only thing, if we really get up here ahead, if we get him very early, just dump him. Let's get out of here. Nobody saw us near the body. Yep, nobody saw us near anything. So that should draw some guards to the area. Yeah, dude, there's still a lot of people in here. It's not nearly as much, but that's a lot. I'm pretty sure, like I said, I think they just spawn at the start of the day, and then at the end of the day they despawn. And it doesn't matter how many you've killed, they just will infinitely respawn. Which is good if you're trying to go for a high number.
What?
Not good if you're trying to clear the whole town.
What happened here?
It'd be pretty hard.
All right, what's going on here?
Why don't you go take a look? Oh boy, she screamed. And unfortunately I missed my timing. But nobody cares. And of course the ladies are twisting their feet again for some reason. Okay, now they're kind of over the dead body thing here. Oh no, there's the guard. Okay, there we go.
Gotcha, fella. Give up.
All right. You caught me. I surrender.
Now you've been loitering around. Don't think you've been. You'll pay.
Yeah,
a
see,
fine.
we're not.
And if I...
We didn't get caught for murder. It's the same thing. It's just the theft. So we're good. Let's just reload. But yeah, it's good to get caught once in a while, I guess, just to make sure that we're still abiding by the rules of the campaign, the challenge. We can go back to luring people into here and just keep adding up the numbers.
What happened here? What's going on here?
that foot in particular is going a little bit. There it goes. Nope. She's gonna like pop through the wall and spook people. Let's see if that lady's talking again. We can get both of these guys. Nope, there she is, but she didn't spot us. I neither did that lady, so we're still good. Alright, I'm gonna hunker down. Let's just focus on this. This is the most reliable way. I mean, it's funny to make people run like that. And then we might have a chance of getting some guards out of it, but still. Very risky messing with that. Alright, he's gone. Worry about it. Oh no, I want the guard, I want the guard. We'll take what we can get. I didn't realize there was a guard out there. Yo, our garden is complete. Might be able to fit another body or two in there, but pretty much. Our street's kind of empty. Let's get that guy to look somewhere else.
What? What was that?
Okay, nobody's here.
Right.
We should be good. And then let's go chase down this lady, maybe. Yep, there you go.
What's going on here?
There we go. Okay, she didn't want to play ball at first. There we go. Back to 20 strength. Drop her off in the garden. Caught this lady in the street. She was trying to run from the body that we made, but there's like nobody in the street, so that's a good pickup. It's like getting free points. There we go. Now we gotta watch out for the guards. They'll probably be coming back this way soon. There we go. This guy's coming. There's the guard. Yep. But they're here.
Huh? Huh. Strange. Huh?
We'll grab him, and then maybe we'll have a chance to get the guard.
I must.
Got him. Guard didn't see us yet. Pretty close too. He's like right there. Okay, I don't know where they went. Alright, we'll just stay back here. Alright, what time is it? Oh, it's actually almost dark. Wow, we did that all day. Didn't feel nearly as productive as maybe I was hoping, but alright, we added some kills. So let's see if we can do anything in here before, since it is so lightly populated. This lady's like all out here by herself. Let's see if there's anybody at the corners. No, so we'll get her right here. We'll just run through here again. Anybody that's out, like this guy. Yeah, there's nobody that's going to see him.
Pissing down.
We'll just leave him in the streets. There's a couple more down here. Okay, this guy.
Keep close to the others.
Right, there's a few people down there. Yeah, they're getting kind of close. I don't want to take a chance. You know what we could do is the old tried and true method. Oh, no, they're gonna. Never mind, they're already seeing the bodies. Alright, let's come down here, see if we can smack somebody. So there's Samuel. Can't do anything to him. Is this Sarah? No, but they're praying. Oh, and this guy too, so. Yeah, there's a lot of people back here still.
Go and see them.
There we go, made it back. We've got 218 pounds worth of stuff. It's not bad. We didn't take anything from the chest. Oh, we didn't take the chests yet. I'm an idiot. I need to go back and loot the chests. Yeah, I was gonna save that until after we were 100% sure everybody was dead. But you know what? There might still be that lady rotating in and out. So let's, yeah, I guess we'll just wait. Make sure everybody's asleep. Or just not there. It is 4. We have a little bit, maybe 2 hours before we get to end the day. So why don't we just run around? let's see. Okay, so we cleared this. So in a line straight up this way. Everything north of here is cleared in terms of the challenge. So I know they respawn and it's kind of BS, but for the, you know, for this challenge, it's cleared. So we'll start working on this row of houses next, I think. So we'll just do a lap around here. Right? Yeah. And we're looking at... Oh, you know what? We did not clear this. Okay, we did not clear this. This block is not cleared fully. Oh, maybe we did. This might be fake. Yeah, it looks fake. There's a light on in the window, but... Yeah, it's fake. I see what they did. That doesn't open. Nobody lives here. It's just a pass-through. Nobody there, no way to get up. So yeah, okay, good. I was hoping we wouldn't have to redo some stuff, but looks like we're good there. Let's go around the outside. We'll just scout the perimeter, and it's going to be this next building, set of building right here. Yep. Not going to close doors, we don't have time. There's the hired hand. We'll loot them later. Let's just try and speed run this. Okay, he's by himself. Armorsmith, got him. There's no upstairs. Yeah, that's it. So let's go check the downstairs just to make sure. There might be like guard or something. Yep. Bodyguard sleeping over here. That's what I thought maybe. Okay, so he's toast. Another one back here. This is an apprentice. Our left goes downstairs, and highly doubt anybody's down there. So that's it. We cleared it. Let's go. Just to make sure, let's go check the downstairs. There's nobody here. Also, I don't like this guy out in the open. Let's pull him in the back. Somebody could walk by and see him through the window, and I just don't want the attention here. Toss him back here, and then we'll close the door. Nobody's here. We're good to go. And the good thing is, we're literally right next to our storage, so let's go drop that off, and then we'll probably end the day. Yeah, some of these things are worth like 5-6 grand each. No wonder we went up to 800k so fast. Can eat a few pancakes. Our energy is still really high. Yeah, 99, 98, so we're good. We're ready for the day. Let's get out of here before somebody sees us and then they start blaming us for everything. There. It is 6 in the morning. Yeah, it's time to end the day then. We are starting day 7, level 22, main level. Strength went up a little bit. Let's see what else. We didn't get to do a whole lot of other stuff, I think. Our stealth's already maxed out, so that isn't going to move much. But yeah, today, so we cleared out the armor. Yeah, we cleared out the armorsmith. Let's double check and make sure there's no other. It's just going to be the merchant and the armorsmith, I believe. Yeah, big door. If we go around this way, there shouldn't be much else here. There we go. There's the armorsmith, and we already, like I said, the shop looks empty. I think there's one piece of chest armor up there I forgot to get. You know what? No, nobody's really watching. We can probably take it. Can we? No, maybe. Never mind. Maybe not. Oh, I was about to take this guy out. That's the guy that has been harassing us this whole time. So he's non-killable. Okay, this is open, but there's no buildings in here. I have been here a couple times, so these doors are all fake. There's like a backyard. Yeah, none of this is actually anything. So, yeah. We can use it to store bodies, though. So, we could... Oh, like this guy. There we go.
Huh?
There we go. He'll come in. We don't even have to throw stones. Look how secluded this is, too. Now, if we're going to do this more long-term, we need to find a better spot to put these bodies, though. I guess if we're pulling in that side, we can just store them on this side. It's probably okay. Okay, is this... No, this guy we can get. So let's pull him over to the wall.
Huh? Huh. I must be mad. What? Strange. What?
And once we get him close to the wall, we can whistle.
Huh.
Yep, he's going for it. A little nervous walking past that doorway though, so maybe we'll keep him over here. Yeah, this actually looks good. Little chicken area. They can't be seen from that side. Can't really be seen from this side either. That'll work. This is a really good spot, actually. The only thing I'm not sure about is if people walk through here. I hadn't thought about that yet, but I guess we'll deal with it. Let's go ahead and close this door. That'll at least give us a little early warning. Nobody's coming. Yep, got him. Do we have time to move him? Maybe I just move him. This is a really good spot. Oh, is he taking over for that other guy? I don't know what he's doing.
What?
Oh, nobody's here.
Did I am that?
I think we just wipe him out right here. I'm not going to carry him across the street, though. I'm just going to leave him. The other guy's doing work here, so we could probably just knock this guy off. Yeah, I'm going to go for it. Since they're already spotting that guy... Oh, yeah, here we go. So this guy's going to spot him very quickly.
What's going... What the...
Which is good. I want him to go tell the guards we can maybe kill another guard after this. We'll just keep knocking guards out. Should be the polearm guy, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, there he is. Polearm guy. Super slow. Alright, don't want him spotting us. Let's get back behind cover. Still nobody really coming. It's just these workers. Let's get the guard a little further away.
There must be some clues that'll lead me to the murderer.
Okay, he's... Why can I not kill him? Why can I not kill him? Jeez, this game, dude. Just want to do it and get out. I don't know where his polearm went. We'll have to get it later. Don't want to stay there. So there we go. Another guard down. That should make our job a bit easier. Alright, there's a priest coming on the side. There's like nobody for quite a while, so I might... Let's go ahead and throw a rock at that lady. There you go, she stopped. Actually, no, yeah, let's not. There's a guard coming. He might spot us, actually, when he runs up. So we'll wait.
Someone's lying here.
Okay, so they're all gonna go freak out about it. There's another guard, so we're not doing anything here for a while. Let's back up and wait. Like, why is there a pile of bodies in this corner? Okay, here we go. This guy's coming. He should spot that body. And then we can get the guards going again. It's so stupid. I've never seen them come down here before. So it's a little strange.
What?
Okay, he didn't even see that body, so we'll leave him right here, make it a little easier for people to spot. And then how's our priest doing? Did he attract anybody yet? Doesn't look like it. Okay, somebody's looking for something. Yep, there they go. They spotted the priest. Lovely. Okay, so that guy tried to tell the guard, but the guard just didn't care. So we'll kill the guard. Very strange. They're starting to act weird. Like they're not reacting at all to these bodies. Right, let's try and get this guy to spot that body. There he goes. Okay, there goes a guard. That's the polearm one. Alright, we're not going to be able to do anything until these people pass. He's going to see that guard body too. Oh, he's coming this way. Wait, we need to get out of here before he comes in. He might actually come in here. So if he... Yeah, he's coming in here for some ridiculous reason. Let's get out of the line of sight and see what he does.
Come and look, quick! There's a corpse.
Oh, somebody pulled him? Yeah, they probably saw the other guard, dead guard. Yeah, that's what it was. Alright, this guy's going to be able to spot... Nobody can see this guy, though.
Keep close to others. It's not safe here.
Okay, we can pull him in, actually.
What are you doing, Whistler?
Oh, wow. He's sitting there. I've never... Oh, no, that was where we got the first guy. He was leaning against that wall.
Hey?
Okay, let's pull him in.
I must be mad.
There we go. And we continue. Gotta be careful, that guard might come back here. Yeah, you're not going anywhere, dude. There's one guard.
What's that?
Try and hit him with rocks. There he goes.
Come and look, quick! There's a corpse.
I'll stop him.
This little snitch. He's gonna pay the price. Is he coming back down? No, he's still up there. Alright, this priest is by himself. Okay, no more hiding bodies. Let's just leave them out here. Oh man. Alright, here comes the guard again, maybe? No? He's running that way? Yeah, here comes another guard.
I found a dead body.
Oh, they spot the beggar that we killed a long time ago over there by the church. There goes that. This guy's gonna go check it out by himself.
I got a bat.
Oh, I guess he's gonna join him on the floor. Okay, that's good. Let's head over here and get this guard. That's like, what, 4 guards? It's a big help. Where's this guy?
Dead as a doornail.
There he is.
Killed her. Well, I won't find anything else here.
Okay, can we get him to go for the rock?
There must be some clues that'll... Sakra, this isn't good.
Okay, there we go. Got him. We're already over encumbered because of all the guard loot. Yep. Alright, we'll take a quick break. Not even 12 in the afternoon yet. We've already killed a bunch. You know, everything's down. How's our energy? 90. Yeah, we're good. We got plenty of moonshine on us as well. Let's get back before these bodies despawn.
Stiff as a board. Who killed?
Okay, he's just going for the one in the corner. Oh, wow, somebody defended. I was ready for it. As we haven't seen that in days. Hundreds of kills. Very interesting. But it didn't matter. Okay, this north section, we're just not going to let anybody pass unless they're coming in groups. Just going to slaughter everybody. It does feel a lot less traffic though, so maybe we are actually making an impact. I don't think so, but I don't know, maybe we are. Yeah, that's even safer. Okay, homeless guy.
I must be mad.
There we go. Didn't suspect it. This lady's going to get the knife.
What's that stink?
What's that? What's that sting? And then she got stabbed. The stink got you. Right, is that guard gone? Looks like it. Oh boy, here he comes again. Alright. Yep, he's gonna come straight down.
Could have done it.
By himself. Got him. Alright, I think unless somebody comes up from behind us, we should be good. No, we're good. Alright, we got another guard. Hell yeah. Alright, we'll take a quick break and go drop stuff off then. This one will though. Yeah, we haven't really cleared past this part. So we've cleared this whole area up here all the way up to about the Jewish quarter and then just about everything in between. So I feel pretty good about that. We have a lot of work to do on that other side though. Right, so we're getting down to the bottom here. I'm not seeing too much else. And it's what, 6? Yeah, 6 p.m. We spent the whole afternoon sprinting around. Wow, that was a big one. I'm kind of curious what the numbers are. Okay, that's I think where we're gonna leave it. We got 959,000 Groschen stolen. We have not quite gotten we're not even halfway through the city, and we're definitely not through the high value stuff. So curious to see where that shakes out to. We did, wow, up to 413. Okay, that was a good day. I don't remember what we started with, but it was a lot lower than that. Yeah, 413 is very good. We are starting day 8, so that was our first official week. We've got pretty good skills. I think we already did this at the end of the last one, but just in case. We're almost at 1 million in value stolen. I suspect this will be up to 2 or 3 by the time we're done. We've got almost 400 kills total, so pretty good. Now, we did clear out the trader recently. Did we get this guy? I don't think we went after the armor, so we'll have to do that. There's no way we kill people in that town square. There's a lot of people in there. Yeah, we did clear this already. There's somebody coming from the other side now. We gotta be careful of that. Yeah, let's get him first.
Where are you trying to...
And then that lady will go. Right, she hasn't quite done it. Okay, yeah, call the guard, but then don't call the guard. Okay, they spotted the body on that side. That's fine. They're going to a different guard. We'll try and clear this side out. Okay, there. He's for sure turned around the wrong way. Okay, nobody... That lady saw something. I couldn't get her in time somehow. Right, so they're gonna probably run this way. We just need to get out of the way. Should be able to get the lady. Gotta to worry about the guy coming out of the door though. Oh, still hasn't come out yet. Oh, this lady.
Huh. Strange.
Yeah, I think if we start with him first, we'll have an easier time, because he's the one that moves around a lot. Okay, so this guy came out. I don't know if he's going to see the body. Let's see where... No, so that lady's running. Yeah, these are fine. Let's get this guy for sure moved all the way over there.
I heard something. I suppose it was nothing.
Okay, there we go. So everybody's done in this corner. There may be more coming once I wake up. Okay, here we go. Guards coming.
How the fuck did it happen?
Ooh, that's a lot of people. Alright, we gotta spend some time in this area then. Looks like. Yeah, there's way too many people there. We can't do much about it. We should be able to do something back here though.
Hey?
I must be mad.
We can get back here and get the beggars.
Walking around by yourself. Awful things happen.
I think this guy's by himself. All the beggars wandered off. Oh, okay, there's a lot of people coming. I don't care. I'm just gonna do it out in the open. I think we got rid of the main bulk. Probably a few more people here, but it's fine. I think we can just do it. The butcher, we gotta do this quick though. There's people coming. I just heard somebody open the door on our left. Alright, let's get out. I'm sure they're gonna be coming. We can maybe peek at the soldiers.
How the... Who could have done it?
Yeah, this guy's definitely by himself. That's a big target. Now there was a beggar that ran in here. Oh, there's a guard back here too. Interesting. Let's go from the back. Perfect.
Are you 5 years old?
Talk to me that way, son. Don't talk to me that way. He's not reacting to rocks either, so we'll just blast him where he sits. Good boy. Okay, we're not gonna mess with the animals. Alright, let's, instead of going straight back, I want to do a lap around the area that we're supposed to be keeping clear. Yeah, this looks pretty good. There's another worker here, but that's not a big deal. Okay, so we'll leave him there. And then let's check down here. The same thing, we'll just peek down each long lane, see if anybody's coming, but if not, we'll just go around the outer edge. This beggar's back, what the heck? Thought for sure we got all these guys out of here. It's kind of strange, we've killed so many people, but it doesn't seem to alleviate any of the lag. It feels very laggy right now. Okay, here we go, there's some people coming.
Stay close to the others. It's not safe here.
Okay, there's a lady down. I saw another one come in here. But compared to how many people there usually are down here, this is wild. Okay, please. Can you please? Thank you. There we go. So what we want to do is move them over to the wall, so that when we whisper, they path over here. Yep, there he goes.
I heard it.
Ooh. Got sucked in the wall there. Okay, let's keep going. Yeah, there's not enough people to do that on a regular basis, just like little bursts. There's still people coming. There's Jewish people coming too. Yeah, they're respawning or something. Okay, there goes a guard. And he's going back towards...
Where is it?
He's going back towards the empty part, which means we should be able to pick him off pretty easily. Right, this guy's not letting me stab him. I'm just gonna choke him out. Not too worried about getting spotted over here, because there should be nobody. Sweet, they didn't care.
You can't defend it. I'll tell you.
Let's try and get these two guys separated.
Single groschen until I see cut stones, lines,
You know what?
scaffolding, and 20 men. Here, there. You know him, damn it. Enough! Leave me be!
It's fine. I don't really want to deal with it right now. Let's just cut him down. No problem. And then, yep, I was gonna say, I know I saw somebody come down this alley. So there's still people migrating in to this area, at least in the mornings. Maybe it's a different shift that comes in at night, but we gotta get both. Okay, back here, there's probably still a bunch of people moving around. But let's check inside. Yep, there she is. Whoa. Wait, who? Oh, it was her. Oh, dude. That's the lady that we can't kill. That sucks.
Catchballs will come, and then there'll be trouble.
No worries on that count. One punch and this sot will be stretched out.
Your ma will be stretched out.
What did you say?
What did you say? Fuck this.
Right,
One more word about
these guys are gonna fight. So once they start fighting, we can just pull out a sword and blast all three of them.
So ugly, in fact, that at her christening, the priest mistook her for a toad.
Stop it, you fool! You're fucking boring! Go to hell!
Oh, there he goes.
Watch it with that weapon!
Wait, how? This guy just ran? How would I thought you were fighting?
Kill me, you fool!
Fuck! Jeez! Out of here! Quick, fellas! Out of here! Quick, fellas!
We need to get this other guy.
You murderer!
Can't let him get out now.
I'm all yours! Do you want to...
Okay, there was definitely another person that ran. Or maybe there wasn't. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there was. Let's just be safe. I'm just gonna reload. That was a waste of time. Damn it.
I quite like my head firmly attached to my neck.
Harvest will be good this year. Next time. I'd like to think so. God knows what the summer will bring. What with the bloody war and everything.
I don't know how we're gonna do this. Yeah, there's a bunch of workers out here too, fixing the wall. We'll have to deal with that. I don't know. Alright, here comes somebody.
Shit. This can't be. Guards! Smash his head in!
Okay, finally caught him. Jesus, this guy was fast. I don't want to really go in here. This is that lady. Yeah, let's stay away from her. It's because she still thinks we stole her stuff. I mean, we did, but yeah.
Stay close to the others. It's not safe here.
But we'll keep that lady interested. We'll start another traffic jam over here. Oh wow, there's a lot of people coming.
I better go and... What? Why is he lying there like that?
Yeah, there's way too many people here.
What are you lying here? It's not safe here.
Yeah, unfortunately there's just too many people running around. Might be able to get this lady. Yep. There's a lot of people. Alright, well. Hopefully the guards will come soon. We can pick them off.
You shouldn't be out here alone like this. Awful.
She's definitely by herself. Yeah, I guess that's one thing that's nice about having bodies. It stops people from coming from that direction for a little while, at least. This lady's kind of by herself. Yeah, nobody's really down here, at least not out in the open. We can take a quick peek in the Jewish quarter. Oh, there is somebody down here. Is that... That better not be Sarah. No, it's not. Oh, is she dead? Yeah, she's bugged. She was standing, but she shouldn't have been. Alright, I don't see anybody else. Yeah, let's go back. This place is pretty cleared out. Except for that guy, but we can't touch him.
What's that noise?
Right, we should be able to clear people
was
out
that?
here
What's that I hear?
off the rail, maybe? I can't do anything. There she goes. These people are all busy with their jobs, so this should be pretty easy. Go one more. Oh crap, he's on the move. Right, there was actually somebody coming out here, but because we killed that lady on the bridge, they decided to run. So we don't have to worry about them catching us. Perfect. Loot this guy. That's a bunch of people we just added. They're not in the town, but they would probably roam in at some point, so I don't really want to deal with them later. Let's do it now. And here's... Oh, nice. Here comes a guard, and he's probably going after this lady, which means we just need to hide for a second, and then when he turns around, we'll pop him. Back here in the bush. All the people are coming out to look. That's not good.
Huh? Hey, what are you lying here for?
Okay, he spotted another body. These guys are coming out too. Super annoying, so we'll just deal with him.
This is...
Let's try and distract him this time. Where's he going? What happened to his armor? He lost his armor on the reload. Let me see if he has it in his inventory. Nope, he lost it. What the hell? Odd. It doesn't matter. We don't need his gear, but just kind of odd. Okay, there we go. So guard down, people on the outside as well. That should help. See one guy in front as well. I think one of the biggest challenges for me is adjusting.
Keep close to the other.
Let's get this lady to delay because this guy's gonna see bodies.
Was you, murderer?
No, definitely not. I'm getting out of here now. We gotta deal with this lady in front. Can we delay this lady? Nice. She's
Now,
looking the other way.
Somebody's lying here. My God! You must have done it!
How would you have even known, lady? Jesus. It wouldn't let me stab her. Alright, no big deal. We got her anyways. She's gonna continue. Another lady coming. Let's go ahead and delay her. We can... Oh, is that... That might be Sarah. Let's double check. No, house mid. Alright, you need to stop looking.
What? Careful.
There we go. This guy's gonna see soon.
Nothing, I suppose.
Take a chance that nobody's coming. Okay, luckily nobody did. Oh boy, there's a lot of people here now. What the heck? These guys look like twins. Try and break up their conversation here so we can do some stabbing. It's going to be really hard to get people on this backside. Yeah, they're just going to see the bodies and then run backwards. There's just no room to maneuver. So we'll... Oh, he's running this way. Interesting. Let's clear the corners, and then as soon as he gets here, we'll just knock him out. That works. Yeah, I guess the guard's closer this side. So if that's the case, maybe we can get these guys to get closer here and then scatter with the body. Are they bugged? They might be bugged out. Okay, there goes someone. Okay, just need him to get a little closer for the body. Should be able to see it from there. There he goes. There he goes. There he goes. Run down this way. Yep, here he comes. Let's check the corner. We don't even have to wait. We can just do it right here. Okay. Oh my god, it wouldn't let me catch him. Okay, that's 1 out of the 3. We got 2 more. They still bugged out? They sure are. I'm wondering if we're screwing up the routes for some people now because we've killed so many.
Hey, what are you lying here for?
Oh, there he goes. He spotted him. Get out of the way. I'll try and catch him a little sooner. So we don't have to deal with that corner.
Guards!
There he goes. There's more people coming, but yeah, the street is just full of bodies now. Is he gonna get stuck there now too? Yep, there's more people coming to get stuck. Well, I mean, I'm not complaining. It's pretty easy to get them. It just takes a little bit more time. There we go. Oh crap, we're over encumbered. Right, when we have the perk active, we're able to move quick, but yeah, as soon as that perk turns off, we don't have enough strength. I'm thinking we can just go back at this point. These guys are going to continuously get stuck here. We're going to have more and more loot each time we kill someone. So let's just go back. Yep, there goes another person to replace them. So as soon as we take one out, it sends somebody in from another part of the map, it looks like.
Keep close to the others. It's not safe here.
Yeah, let's just go drop stuff off. Oh, look at that. People are bugging out. They're not moving at all. We may have broken Kuttenberg. Some people are still moving around, but there's a lot of people that are just stuck. It might make it easier, but it also might make it harder. Easier in the sense that there's less people moving around we have to worry about. But it also might be harder to break them apart. Because they're all like stuck, clumped together. What I'm going to do, let's take whatever repair kits we have. Oh, it's not that much. Yeah, let's just use it before we put this stuff back. Well, I accidentally put down everything, including my outfits. So now I don't have anything. I have to look through and find. This is going to be painful. Damn it, why did I do that? It's really hard to look through this because it keeps skipping. Like anytime I click on something, it just freezes. And then skips several frames. Like right now, yeah, it's not letting me do it. This is getting kind of out of hand. So I hope we hit max level for craftsmanship, because I don't want to have to do this again. I'm just going to dump everything we have. And hopefully not... hopefully not the stuff that we're not supposed to dump, because that's what I did here. I only wanted to dump the stuff we weren't wearing, but that's alright. Okay, hopefully we have something we can actually use in here. Okay, I think this is it. It's not the exact numbers I had before, but that's partially because we're drunk right now, so maybe it actually is. Alright, now we just need to grab our food. So we'll grab some moonshine. Yeah, this is bad. It's skipping pretty hard. Okay, leave it at that. We just wasted a huge amount of our day, unfortunately, but what can you do about it? Yeah, it's pretty much past nighttime. I'm tempted to start taking people out here. But we got our Nightcrawler perk. There's definitely people moving around.
Men's cruelty! You should have a light.
I interrupted his sermon to tell us that we should have a light. Right, slow them down so they get separated.
Did I imagine it?
And then go back after this guy.
Hey! What are you lying here for? He's dead! God.
There's a lot of people. It's gonna be hard to do much. I'm surprised we didn't get caught for those other two. Yeah, let's just go back. Let's go back to where we were. So somebody's still alive here? They must have been out in the middle of the day. Let's leave the doors open, that way we know that we've been there and ravaged it already. Alright, I heard somebody, maybe they were upstairs.
Who's that creeping around? You can't be here.
It's fine, I didn't want to deal with them. That's probably who we heard, but we'll double check upstairs. Yeah, I don't see anybody else. Alright, so I think we just missed this guy. Trader, so he's... Yeah, he was working in the middle of the town at one of those stalls, I think. And there's some random guy on the wall.
Hmm? Did I imagine it? I heard something. What's that?
Can we not kill him?
Huh? Strange.
We don't get the option. There it goes. Okay, let's take a look. Yeah, Jewish quarter seems pretty empty now. Last like 3 or 4 times we checked, it's been empty. Right, these doors are all open, which means there's probably nobody that came back. This one's closed again. Let's check this. Okay, so there's somebody outside.
Huh?
Oh, we can't kill him. We can only knock him out. That sucks. He might have been the one that opened the doors. Or closed them, I mean.
Mother of God, this
Okay, here we go.
can't be true. We were just talking and now... God!
Okay, we'll chase that other lady down in just a sec. Oh, that might be a guard.
I'm on the way.
Okay, hopefully there's not a second guard coming. Conrad the Kite. Nice. Still lets us kill him at least. Okay, let's go. Actually, did he have a sword out? I think we got it actually. Let's go chase that lady down. See where she ran off. That might have been her, I'm not sure. Either way, she's by herself. We're starting to move into some new territory here. Oh, here comes a lady. She already saw the... No, she didn't. Which way are you gonna run?
A dead body.
Oh, come on. Of course, somebody came out right at that moment. Right, we've been pretty lucky.
You shouldn't be out. This.
So that's an ale house. There's obviously going to be a massive amount of people coming out of there. What about here? What is this? A vineyard? Oh, it's part of the ale house. Well, this lady's definitely by herself. Yeah, it's time to go inside houses. I think that's probably the best use of our time at night. This is the scribe.
Who just came bogging in here? You can't be here.
Well, we can't let him live because
You see, it didn't even hurt.
he's going to see that body in the backyard.
I never want to see you here again
Wait,
without
do you live here too, lady? Everybody lives here, yep. Alright, they're going upstairs, so that's fine. At least they're not going to go roam to the backyard. Let's clear the downstairs first. Okay, yeah, this is the scribe. I know exactly where we are now. Close all these. These people should be going to bed soon. There she goes.
Nothing's missing.
Okay, nobody in the kitchen. Ooh. She's gonna be mad we opened her door.
What was that sound? What is this racket here?
Okay, one lady down. Nice. Oh, no, not nice. Never mind. We need to get this guy away. We need to get him away. Okay. Seems like they don't have to be far at all, just not in the same bed. Maybe they can be right next to her too, just not in the bed. If they're in the bed, there's like something in the code that triggers it. just steal everything. Also, let's get this body in here. Since we know this room's clear. So that's 2 rooms clear. Let's get this last one. Another scribe here. Alright, that's it. Let's go upstairs. I'm gonna leave the door open because I want to make sure when we come back, if it's still open, then we'll know nobody was here. 2 people here.
Huh?
Let's just get him away a little bit. I have a feeling it's probably okay, but let's just move him away.
Sakura, it was here a moment ago. There's a thief lurking about. Fuck! I'm bleeding. What the fuck?
Okay, that didn't wake the lady up. That's good. I had a feeling I shouldn't have taken that book. I knew it. As soon as I took it, I was thinking that's gonna come back to bite me. Okay, that's done. Let's go and open these doors back up. Oh, crap. Okay, we might need to just slaughter these 2.
What have you done?
Yeah. Yeah, unfortunately. I wasn't going to be able to get the one on the ladder. Didn't really want her making noise. This looks pretty bad, though. My guess is there's not going to be too many more people coming up here to stay, because we just wiped out quite a few. I think we're good. Yeah, I think we can mark the scribe off. So I guess what we'll do is clear just this whole area right here, and then we'll take this. And here, we already did this. So yeah, just the center. And then we can kind of patrol in here when we do our night patrols. Maybe once in a while go out here. I might actually make an exception now to use the horse, because it's going to be hard to check all this territory on foot. It's super slow. Okay, so that's that. What else can we do here? Yeah, let's get... there's 2 more businesses here. There we go. I don't know what this is, but we have their keys, apparently. Alright, let's check the backyard real quick. Okay, so this is, yeah, this is the side of the tavern. What a maze, dude. There's so many. Iron Eagle. So we are actually in the tavern. I wonder if the roofs are connected or something. No, it doesn't look like it. Okay, somebody's downstairs saw us open a door. I think that's what's going on with that rabbit. Could be the person that's supposed to be sleeping in this bed right here. Alright, I'm not gonna wait for him though. Let's take our sword out too, just in case somebody surprises us from the front. Okay, room to room. Okay, still nobody's coming up, so I feel pretty good about it. Let's just keep going. No, somebody spotted something. It's got to be downstairs. Oh, went away again. Oh crap. They know it's me? How? Okay, well we gotta figure out what it is. Getting annoying. Like there's nobody left alive. There's nobody that would know it was me. It's gotta be that same bug glitch that's been messing us up this whole time. Let's go back to the scribe. It's probably where it is. Get our sword out. Yep. That's what exact. It's the dude that you can't kill. I knew it.
You won't escape punishment.
Enough. I give up.
You fucking murder.
Yeah, see, it's so stupid, dude. I mean, I don't care that much about this guy because, like I said, we can't kill him. He's just gonna spot these people because he just doesn't die. How is he pinning it to us? I have no idea. There's no way he saw us in here. So maybe we just give up that part of the challenge and just try and get everybody out. Yeah, we got somebody else looking for us now. It's just not... This is so stupid, man. I hate that they make people that are invincible. I mean, I get it for the storyline, but still. If you're gonna do that, at least make their... wipe their memory when they wake up, because that's some BS, dude. Should not be like that. Yeah, I don't know what to do at this point. We've... I'm gonna get on the horse. Let's take some laps.
Easy, good horse.
Oh, there's a guard.
Whoa, whoa.
There we go. It's a good find. Alright, this is about where we should start seeing people. We haven't cleared this area yet. Okay, well, anyways, there's the bell. So we should probably hang out here. Maybe wait another hour or so. And I'm sure there'll be a lot of people coming. I think that's where we need to end this day. So we got vitality maxed. Still working on these other two. And we did cross over 1 million by quite a bit to 1.2 million. And then 470 475 roughly for kills. So not a bad day. That was actually pretty good. We're gonna cross 500 a day for sure. We are starting out day 8, just shy of 500 kills, so we'll hit that today for sure. 1.2 million in stolen value. I would imagine we're gonna probably have,
Nice and slow.
I don't know, 4 or 5 million by the time this is done, is my guess, but I don't know. We haven't really hit too many of the shops, so I guess we'll find out. There's like nobody left in here until we go to a new area, which is going to be heavily populated. One thing I wanted to find out was people out here. Where do they sleep? And can we find them? Because these are technically part of Kuttenberg. Yeah, see, there's somebody. Right, that's that. That's not part of Kuttenberg, that's just a random encounter. No, wrong place, wrong time. Let's check for people up in these buildings. Oh man, yeah, that's not gonna work. We'll give people a chance to wake up and get out of their houses in the town, because otherwise we're just sitting there doing nothing. At least we can get something productive down here, and like I said, this is technically Kuttenberg. You know what we could probably do is bait one of them in here. Yep, it works. Sweet. Here he comes, and it's only one at a time. Don't you dare come in here. Right, where is he gonna spot the body?
He's dead! Hey, what are you lying here for? Christ on the cross! He's dead! But we just spoke the other day.
I like how they say it to him like they're mad at him. Like, why are you lying here? Yeah, I guess when you're dead, you can't really help what you're doing. Right, I don't know if we can catch these guys or not. They're pretty fast. Let's see. We'll at least get this guy. I don't think we'll get the other one. He's too far ahead. We gotta see if anybody's coming behind. Yep, here comes another one. Come on. Wouldn't let me get him. Okay, no guards are coming in back in yet. You don't really want to mess with that too much. There's so many people there. It's going to take a while for them to break off and go do their thing, but we'll pick up a couple kills from it. Here we go. Back to the Jewish quarters. Still not really anybody walking around here. Alright, hopefully people are moving around here now. Probably not too many though. But I think we did a pretty good job clearing people out of here. I'm gonna take a right instead of going to the wall. Just don't think there's anybody down there. Here we go, we got people coming. Let's make sure nobody else is coming. Yep, we do have somebody coming. We'll face him the other way.
What do you want here, you scoundrel?
And then we'll catch up to this guy.
What are you trying to...
There we go. 2 more. Oh, there, I think. Why is that guy naked? Typically, if somebody's running around naked, it means we either stole their stuff or we've killed them before and they're just invulnerable. This guy, yeah, knockout only.
Hilfe! Wo ist wer? Hilfe!
Alright, that's a guard. We want to take him out.
I've been robbed. I've no idea who did it.
Schnell. Schneller. Alright, let's wait for him to go by.
Look out!
This guy's gonna follow, unfortunately.
I'm coming.
Yeah, can't do. I guess we could knock him out, actually. We could knock him out. And then just leave him on the floor. We'll chase after that guard. Gotta be careful because he's gonna be pretty close to this corner. Okay, where did he go? That's a little concerning. I think you just got happy feet again. I have no clue where this guard went. Yeah, it's disappointing. I don't know where that guard went. I mean, I thought he was going to these bodies, but it doesn't seem like it. And we haven't really killed too many other people today.
See if anybody's watching. Shouldn't be. Oh, she was watching. Crap. He's gonna do it too. Just gotta get there a little bit sooner. There we go. No problem. They should roll around that corner any second. Guess it doesn't matter. We can't walk that way anyways. They're gonna see us next to the body. So yeah, there she goes. Oh, she didn't spot it. She saw that one though.
Wake up.
Oh crap. She woke up the idiot we can't kill.
I hope no one robbed me.
Okay, nobody's out here. Yeah, I guess we're right at the edge of the square again. We can keep squeezing through. Maybe we can pick some people off over here. Let's see. Oh no, there's people.
My wares will bring you joy.
We'd have to bring them over here, which we could do. Don't know how easy it'll be, but let's try it.
Did I imagine it?
Okay,
maybe. Somebody walked around the corner. Alright, we'll turn him around for a second. Maybe it's enough time. Alright, there we go. Yeah, he didn't see it. He's still facing that way. See which way he runs to the guard. Yeah, he runs back in there. Alright, let's get this guy over here, maybe. I don't know how close their guards are, though. That's the thing. So if we do something stupid, we'll end up getting caught. Oh, I nailed that lady with a basket. We're doing long range artillery again. Okay, we got... Oh, there she goes. She spotted the body. What if we just start hitting her with rocks while she's spotting the body? Okay, I'm not entirely sure how this guard's seeing us from way the hell back there. It's probably the same one too. Let's just double check. Pretty sure this is the one. Yeah, we can't kill him, so waste of time. Was that the guard coming again? Or is that somebody else? Yeah, that's the guard. Pretty sure. Yep, there he is. The bailiff, I mean. Alright, we'll go after this lady instead. There's somebody in here too. I hear a forge.
Resistas! What are you skulking around here for, you vac...
Go. There he goes.
I heard something. Huh? Must... What?
Halt! Stop that!
Was ist los? Looking for something? Mind where you're
Why
going.
can't I freaking stab this guy, dude? Dude, how many times do I have to freaking do it, man? That is so absurd. Tried to do it like 6 or 7 times, it would have kept blocking me or something. Alright, so... Oh crap, somebody's coming.
What did I do to you?
For sure he was gonna spot it. You know what? Maybe we could do that to thin the herd down there. Just take some shots from different windows. And then just go hide for a while once they try to come up and get you. We're definitely going out the back. Let's also take a moonshine real quick to get our energy back. Also, before we open the door, let's get this guy out of sight. This is which one? The one on the far east? It is. Yeah. There's a beggar camp right there. It's probably better to hit that at night, but
We'll definitely be able to get there. I'm gonna pull one of these bows. If we get a decent shot somewhere, we'll take it. Seems like the Elmwood is the strongest one that we can take. Alright, that should be good. This bow is not considered stolen. Oh, you know, we don't have our... We need a pouch. Or a, what do you call it? Under the chest pieces. Knight. Yeah, knight pouch. No, we don't need the pouch. We just need the belt. It's not really anybody to take a shot at right here. Alright, let's go. So what I'd like to do is pull this guy back here.
Hey? I heard something. What?
So he's gonna come around.
Did I imagine it?
Alright, nobody saw it.
Hell with it. Huh?
This guy's going back where nobody is. Especially back here.
Apparently, the city council...
Oh, nobody's seen this body yet. I'm not surprised. Let's kick him over a little bit. That's gonna be hard. We're gonna get spotted here. Alright, one thing we can do is just send an arrow their way. Let's do one right here. Oh, right in the guts. Right in his greedy little guts. So it may not kill him right away, but it will probably... He will probably bleed out. So... Take the long way around. This guy we can't do anything with. That's Pavel. Oh, so they're running. Oh, he might have seen the body. I want to know what happened to the guy we shot in the guts. Oh, you know what? Here. Let's take a shot at this vendor. Gotta snipe him from here. Oh, right by his head. Let's get out before they knew it was us. There's a lady right here. It's too... You gotta be kind of far away. Otherwise, they'll just immediately know it was you. Right, I'm gonna try and pull this lady back here, maybe? Maybe.
What was that?
This is very risky. Oh, nobody saw it. Okay, so there's somebody checking out the body. You know, what we can do is just give him a shot in the back. Oh, dude, I'm way off today. We could start using these empty shops to pull people in. It's not a bad idea. Let me try and pull this guy back. Maybe behind this pillar. It's kind of risky. Yeah, there's a lot of people here, man. That's going to be very hard. One thing we can do, though, is take a shot at him. There, that was a good hit. We're going to go for one-shot kills from cover on people from, like, a very close range. There we go. Okay, this lady's wondering why this lady's lying there. And now she shouldn't wonder. Oh, I think somebody saw it. Alright, we're gonna... we're just gonna keep going, I guess. Oh, that didn't kill. Wow. Oh, no, he bled out, so it must have been... It wasn't a headshot, it was just about... There we go, so 3 people, nobody suspected it was us. That's really, really effective. If we were there doing any of those by hand, like 100%, we would have gotten caught.
Put away that weapon!
Sound as a bell. Jugs here, big and small. Jugs for sale, fair price, fine wares.
There we go. Another one.
Bowls, pots, pot lids, the finest.
Yeah, it almost feels like you have better stealth when you're shooting like this. When it kind of feels like when you're using your dagger, you go out of stealth to do it and then back into stealth once you're done. But the animation takes several seconds, so you're very exposed. And then you're just stuck, you know. Stuck in the middle of the street. This is such a good way to do it, I guess. It's gonna be hard for certain ones, like... This guy's moving too much. Nobody seems to care about these people.
What was that sound?
What? What's that?
There, now you see the body?
My God, he's dead.
See if we can get it. Oh no. Okay, they finally noticed the body. One guy did. Actually, what if we use the rocks to get a better shot?
What's that I hear?
Oh, no, she sees the bodies now. Alright, whatever. It'll pull the guards over, which is kind of what I was hoping for. This guy's gonna rest. This is a really easy one. Oh, that guy's there, but he doesn't suspect it was us.
I hope someone gets to the bottom of this soon.
Okay, 2 people, and then we just come up, take their stuff, and then run. This is so much easier. I might actually do this instead of stealth kills from now on. The thing with stealth kills that sucks is you don't get that much XP, like you don't get combat XP for it. I think you get, maybe you get unarmed or something, but not very much. We've killed 500, and you know, our skills haven't really changed that much. Let's try and shoot somebody. It's kind of a hard shot. Oh, here we go. This is a good one. Oh, she moved. Alright, this guy maybe? Yeah. Oh, he's...
Put that thing away!
Gonna shoot your eye out. There you go. How about you put that away? Alright, this lady's gonna come see it once she freaks out. She doesn't even care, dude. These people are just city folk, man.
What can I
Yeah, nobody cares. I wonder if it's different because we shot him instead of stabbing him. No, because the other people got a reaction. So I don't know. Very strange. Alright, that's kind of a tough shot actually. We'll hold off on it. Yeah, they're like annoyed that there's a body here instead of like, oh wow, somebody got killed. They don't care. Okay, there's way too many people around here. I want to take this guy out, but I need some peace and quiet. Oh no, he's turning around. Alright, here we go.
Damn aching leg. Ah!
Okay, another one. We need to break up this right here. There's a lot of people in there. I don't know how, but we need
Why
to.
is he lying there like that?
Yeah, why is he lying there like that? There you go. Nobody suspects. We'll get the people that lean, the leaners. Actually, this lady.
Are you trying to threaten me?
Ah! Stop messing about!
Oh, it bounced off her
Put
eye.
that down.
Okay, this guy saw. Oh, hit him. Alright, one more. Oh, he's down. No, the guard. No, they saw it. Okay. Well, I created a save right here because I figured that would happen. That was a good shot. That was 2 good shots in a row. Okay, let's get this lady again.
Ah! Ah! I've been hit! Help!
Yeah, dude, look at that. That's exactly what it is. If you don't one-tap them, they just alert everybody in the area. And it'd be fine if they didn't know it was you, but it's the other one where they know exactly who it was. That's the part that pisses me off. It's not accurate. It's definitely a bug. Like the system should not do that. If they're trying to go for, you know, something remotely realistic. Right, I might just stab this lady. Let's let this guy go by. Oh, he's gonna come rest. Okay, got her. Okay, got him. Yep, I see him. Want to get my arrow off of him if we can. There we go. Okay, another one. This looks way more brutal than the dagger too. This just looks brutal. Taking an arrow to the eye or the side of the head.
This ought to pay with his head.
Alright, if she's just gonna stand there, we'll take a shot. Oh, invisible wall. Look at how good that wall is. That's a good invisible wall. Here's the cheater.
Come, wir schießen. So ein Pech.
Okay, dealt with the cheater.
Whoever did this ought to pay with his head.
Who committed that murder?
Wait, how does he know? Right. Maybe he'll bleed out. Oh, guard's coming. There he is. Oh yeah. Just jab it in me. There you go, dude.
Haven't you had enough? I'll kill you on the spot if you don't yield.
Shot him in the head. He just took it like it was nothing. And then he stabs me 8 times in a row because he has stamina for that after taking 2 arrows to the upper body with no armor. That just makes absolute perfect sense. Okay, she just did a barrel roll. Alright, we're getting a little too far away. Let's go back on the other side now. Don't want to clear out the whole map. I just mostly want to clear out that side of the map. So if we can sneak back here. Not a whole lot of cover on this side. I don't know where these shop owners went either. Should be several here. Alright, here we go. Wait for these guys to get past. Oh, I missed. Right, can't miss that one at least. Hey, look at that. We killed half the town and we got 1 level, up to level 9. Yeah, let's get this lady. She should be standing here. Oh, no, never mind.
Out of the way.
There's the cheater. Can we get a headshot? Oh, dude, he just tanked it.
There's someone lying here.
Okay, let's get out of the way. Alright, they don't know it was me. We need to get our arrows back. This guy's definitely not worth the arrows because you can't kill him. But we'll put him down. It's fine. So now that people are weighted to this side, come back here. Who's spotting me?
Murderer.
There's just so many bodies around. I guess if anybody sees me at all, they pretty much just assume it was me. Maybe we should just take that as a sign to get out of here. Starting to struggle a bit on this. Yep, there goes that invincible guy. Let's just bail. That was pretty good though. We had some decent shots. And up to 523, barely, man. That is disappointing. Okay, here we go. This guy we should be able to get. Oh, it went right through his chest. Is this guy invulnerable? No. Well, how come it went through his chest? Or his back, whatever. It went right through his upper body. I saw the trail. Absurd, man.
Now you'll see what we do with criminal bastard.
This lady saw us shoot at him, but she doesn't seem to care. Well, you can take one to the back of the head. This, to me, this is much more enjoyable than the dagger, but I've also done 500 daggers and probably less than 10 arrows, so I'm sure that might change soon. Alright, let's try and get a good shot on her. This lady, once she goes by, we'll do it. Got her. Somebody noticed. And then and everybody's just gonna start running around, freaking out. Okay, let's reposition. Yeah, this guy's by himself. There should be a significant drop in people in this area tomorrow.
Fooling around and put it away.
Oh, really? She took that one like a champ, dude, right in the back of the head. Yeah, don't tell me to just put that thing away, dude. I can wield my bow if and when I please. Let's head back this way again. Guy seems too concerned. Ooh, there we go. That's a good target right there. We need to get across the street without getting spotted. There we go.
Stop messing about. Put it away.
Definitely some bugs going on. This guy said he saw me, and then he didn't. But he came screaming from that side of the map. Yeah, just doesn't make any sense. Alright, let's let him turn around, and then we'll get a headshot from close. Oh, never mind. Where's he going next?
Come out right now.
You get a headshot on him?
Shit!
Oh, that should have been a kill. I would not be surprised if he has an arrow in his head right now. Okay, whatever. That's the guy that had us wanted, so he's dead. I guess we're not wanted anymore. Oh, is that another guard?
Sacre. This isn't good.
Oh, there's... Yep, that's the cheater.
He's dead.
That's the cheating bastard.
Come and look, quick. There's a corpse.
Oh crap. That's the one we're right next to. Waste our time on this guy. Move back this way. It seems like we've got most of the vendors in this area, or they went to bed, I don't know. I think we probably got most of them. Go, another one. Yeah, I think maybe they went to bed. Ooh.
Kuttenberg. That bastard's vanished. It was you who was shooting.
I wasn't expecting him, and then we missed him by a hair. Right, let's go try and pick off that guard. Maybe we can get there a little sooner. Get a cleaner shot on him. I rushed that last one too much.
A murder, damn it!
Oh, there he goes.
Why isn't anyone on what? I'm coming! How the fuck did it happen?
Right, I just want to... Well, I want to get that guy out of here. I want to
Could have done it.
headshot this guy. Wait, who's spotting me?
He must have been shooting from here. Where is he?
Okay, the guard's going that way. That's fine. We can actually work on this guy then. There we go. But we gotta be careful. He could be around any of these corners. Yep, here it comes. Let him pass. He's gonna spot that body, that new one.
My God!
Perfect time.
He's dead!
Oh, how did that not kill him? He might bleed out from that then, right away.
This isn't good.
Okay, there we go. I was gonna say, we don't need a headshot from here because he's already severely injured.
Oh, another one down. Yeah, unfortunately that guy that we can't kill is gonna keep looking for us. It's the spyglass. If it wasn't for the invulnerable people, we would be totally fine. But it is what it is. Alright, these guys. They're talking. Alright, we'll leave them alone until this guy passes.
Alright, the celebration is over and done with. Everything's going well. I'm in fine fettle. It's almost odd how well things...
My God!
That it ain't like this.
Oh, I missed. Nope. I was gonna say I can get it back, but no, I can't.
Don't all look...
Oh, I can't get my arrow. It's right there. No, it's not letting me get it back. Okay, game. You win. Right. Oh, here we go. This guy's... Yep, he's gonna go by. Dude, how am I missing these shots, man? There, I'll just hit him normal. He's way too fast. Alright, well, he ran off with our arrow. Alright, we can get that one back at least. For the guard? Nice. Oh.
Must have come from here.
Oh, man. No, this is gonna be a tough one because we have to hit him in the face. Right, that was definitely a face shot.
Must have come from over here.
Okay, there we go. 2 shots to the head. He's down. Okay. This guy's gonna spook. Oh, man, that arrow. Right. He's gonna run anyways. What kind of arrows did we get from this guy? Same thing. Long range. Okay, so we cleared this. We cleared the scribe. We cleared all this, actually. Started clearing these. We could come down and finish clearing the cobbler. I think we did some of the cobbler, but not all of it. Somebody sitting over here. Let's just take this guy out real quick. There we go. Probably easier to get him here than when he moves back inside. Since there's nobody outside right now. Alright, we got the keys here. We'll double check. Ooh. Okay, he didn't seem to notice.
Kurva! Must be mad.
Must be mad. This arrow must have just flown into my head without me.
Nothing, I suppose. You're the one shooting here? Shame on you.
Okay. He was about to stab us, but he didn't get a chance. Let's go ahead and close the door so people don't see inside. Yeah, we'll have to come back and steal all this stuff, but let's go after the people first. Okay, downstairs. Let's just double check it. Okay, agility to level 20. or marksmanship though, level 10. Let's save some perks. There's 2 at 14 that are really good. These ones are okay, but they're not great. Yeah, we're gonna be moving while we're aiming most of the time, so that's not gonna help. Oh.
You had to have done it. It's.
Alright, so he caught us with a quick stab, but didn't get much else off. Yeah, good thing he's got a bad weapon. That could have been bad. Homemade hunting sword, so he didn't really get much damage off. Right, they do have an upstairs. Let's just start up there. Right, there's really not much up here. Go, and we'll keep getting our XP for bow. How close? Oh yeah, we're about to hit overburdened, so we gotta be careful. And nope. I think a lot of these people we might have killed outside. There's like nobody here. Oh, he's unconscious. There's another one we can't kill. Well, he's gonna catch us when he wakes up, even though he didn't see us. Okay, well, let's put the bow away. And yeah, somebody's downstairs. Okay. I was gonna say we were getting that search icon. Okay, that's fine. Let's just focus one thing at a time. Let's get all. Oh, okay, they're turning us into. Makes sense. Nobody saw us do anything, but there you go. We were nowhere to be seen anywhere other than the people that got shot in the face.
Damn it. Those doors should be closed.
Oh, it's a lady.
So which is... Oh! Murderer!
Yep, it is. It's that same freaking guy.
You whore's son?
He just kills all the fun, man. Okay, she should be injured. Yep, there we go. I say we just need to make sure we injure her before we go after the guy, because the guy's gonna run fast. And as long as we injure them, they can't get away very fast. There's so many bodies here. Oh my god. Alright, where... We already looted him. We want to loot her, but she's stuck behind a door. Oh, that's fine. She can stay stuck. Yeah, there we go. We're overburdened. So let's just pile it on now since it doesn't matter anymore. Can't run. That is a very nice crossbow. Okay, we're not going to bother with the food. Yeah, we already looted upstairs. Okay, I think that's pretty much it. Let's get out of here. What other arrows did we get, by the way? Bolts. No, we only got bolts. Right. We probably got the bolts upstairs with that decorated crossbow. Alright, there's a guard here. I don't know if we want to risk it. We could, if we use a stone, we could probably just stab him.
Stiff as a board.
Yep, that works. Definitely can't let him get away. We're already overburdened anyways, so might as well get a little bit more loot. Now, our tavern is really close, so up the street to the left. This is getting pretty old, man. That guy woke up again and turning us in. Like, there's no way anybody else would have known. So it's got to be that same guy. Just over and over and over. You knock him out, you kill him. Nope, he wakes up. And you're just getting turned in again. I bet you it's refreshing the crime too, so every time you knock him out, it probably adds like 2 or 3 more of whatever it is you were doing. It's alright though. Much better. We still have got quite a few shots. And then we probably need to drink. Yeah, we're getting not that low, but low enough. Let's go and eat our pancakes. Drink our alcohol. Pancakes and alcohol. That's how Henry survives. Alright, we got beer foot. That'll help. Less noise when we're drunk. That's fine. And then we'll save the other ones for later. This guy's just bugged out. Let's just end him. So we'll head back and hopefully, do we have time? Yeah, we have plenty of time. Maybe we can clear out the other cobbler. I feel like we did the other cobbler already, but let's just double check. Okay, here's the other cobbler. Let's close the door. Workshop area. Yeah, they still got somebody back here.
Jesus Christ, protect me!
Wait, what?
They got me! Jesus Christ, protect me!
What? That's kind of insane. He's not invulnerable, so I don't know how he took... Did we not hit him in the head? I thought that first shot was in the head for sure. Anyways. Let's keep going. Check the open doors first. Yeah, see, I'm pretty sure we already did this, and these people are all mostly dead. That guy must have just respawned or something. Okay, so I don't see anything else. These are... No, they're still restocked. We can get some loot from this at least. Yeah, see, this one's already opened. Empty. See, we already cleared all this stuff off the table, so I'm pretty sure we already looted it, but I know they do restock after a while. Yeah, it's empty. Okay, so this one's already done. We wasted about an hour on that. That's fine. We still have time to clear one. Alright, this one...
My God!
What? Did it just bounce off his head? Okay, and we're hitting invisible walls. Lovely. Okay, he's gonna run. Alright, there's somebody spotting the body.
Hey! Was?
Scheiße. We hit the guy in the back as well, just in case he tries to run. Okay, there we go. Let's get this guy. Is that a guard? Yeah, it's a guard. Doesn't want to move. Okay, salute everybody. Get inside. I don't know what this middle building is. It's not a shop, but it's pretty well protected, so they might have some decent stuff in there. And I'm just gonna loot now. We don't have to wait till we come back because I have no clue what's gonna be up there. Come on. There's 2 people in here. I'm worried if we shoot one, it's gonna wake up the other. I totally missed that. She still didn't wake up, so she's sleeping like a rock. We'll get this one with a bow. There we go. Gotta get that XP, you know? I got her stuff. Right, I think that's it. Let's just double check for an upstairs. I didn't see a ladder access or anything. And this, yeah, this looks like a finished roof. I don't see anything. Alright, let's go. There we go. His apprentice is done. Let's go and close the shop door. Try and finish this quick. But yeah, it's 3 o'clock. We still have plenty of time. We don't need to rush. Husband's still sleeping like nothing happened. Okay, oh, he took it to the mouth, like right down his gullet. Okay, he's done. Let's go ahead and loot while we're in their bedrooms. We don't have to come back. Okay, we got that. What is this? She just like flew into that and then her body disappeared. Oh, there she goes. Oh, that's gonna be awkward. Should be dripping blood on these stairs. Let's go ahead and pick, we'll pick the shelves clean now and then take everything back. Go, got everything. We're not that overburdened actually. Well, we didn't check back here though. Yeah, there's not much loose. There's not much loose stuff back here, but there's a chest. Yeah, there we go. So we're pretty overburdened now. Check the backyard. Okay, not really much. But let's go back to the tavern. I can't tell if the game's crashing or if it's just not letting me, it's not letting me put inventory back. Why can't I not click on anything? It's, the game's frozen. Yeah, I can't go to the player tab. This, oh, there it goes. Wow, that was bad. This is getting really bad. So hopefully we can still actually play, but we may not. We might have to stop taking loot if this is the case, because I can't even barely move. It's starting to move now, but that was kind of scary. Yeah, like right here, I can't. It's frozen again. Okay, finally, they let us out. Let's go deal with those people. Okay, I don't know how many people there are here. 3? I see 2. I think it's 3. Alright, let's try and get...
Watch it with that weapon. You hit it.
Everybody wants. There we go. There we go. And there we go. That's all three. Sweet. Still gonna collect loot. It's. I gotta know how much loot is in this town. Let's switch to the bow. Now we looted everything on this side. Well, no we didn't. We got the apothecary in this empty building, but we did not get his weapons. We don't have his key yet though, so we can't get in. Probably go do that during the day. And then we should finish rounding off this this part of the open square. That's the guy we can't kill, so fortunate. Oh, you know what it was? It wasn't the cobbler. It was the tailor. I think we looted one of the tailors because there's two tailors on this side. Right. Maybe not. We didn't even discover them yet. We couldn't have looted them. Yeah, Taylor. So we didn't even discover him yet. So it wasn't that. I don't know what it is. We went into one of these buildings. I'm not really seeing anybody walking around. It's still kind of early, but also we killed a lot of people. I think I might just end this one a little bit early. Let's check our stats. So main level 25, strength 25. Getting there. We're not too good at speech. We're not doing a whole lot of speaking. Alright, combat marksmanship's up to 11. And then in terms of loot, 144,000, or sorry, 1,444,000. Pretty good. Civilians killed 553, so we didn't get that many today. I think. Yeah, we'll have to keep pushing a little harder on that. There was a new patch released today, and it supposedly fixed some of the issues that we were having. So I'm not going to go back and redo back to where before we were caught, because it may not even fix it, and I don't want to have to redo like 5 hours or 10 hours of stuff. So just going to leave it, but hopefully it goes a little smoother moving forward. That'd be kind of cool. I did notice it's a little smoother in Kuttenberg. There was a specific patch note saying that when you create a lot of mayhem in Kuttenberg, it would cause a lot of lag, which we very obviously noticed. That was one of the big issues I was having. And it seems a little better. It's still there, but it's not as bad.
It's going around our city, and the only defense is piety and Jesus
Here,
Christ
piety
protect
that.
me. Oh, you're the one shooting here.
Piety that, my dude. There we go. So we'll just continue picking people off as we can. Hopefully without getting caught. Yeah, nobody's here. We can just pick on this guy.
He shot me! He shot me!
Look at that. Where did it even go? I don't even see it. I think it went through his eye socket, but I don't I don't see the arrow. Oh boy, here we go. We got two drunkards. Might be challenging, but let's see what we can do. Oh, nice. Actually, that guy didn't react.
Someone's lying here.
Wait, he was actually injured. Not from us, though. He only had one arrow in him. Okay, well, we already knocked off, what, 4? 5 more? That's a good start. Let's see if we can find more people, though. We might need to go further south and west, potentially, if we don't see a whole lot of people coming. It's still kind of early.
So we won't pull the fire alarm just yet, but... Alright, these... For sure, these...
I could use this.
Oh, nice. They're gonna separate. Because he wants some free loot.
You'll never believe me.
Yeah, they'll never believe you, because they'll never hear about it. Oh, nice. He had 2 arrows on him. He must have picked one off the ground. Alright, this guy saw a body. Let's just take him out before he runs. Oh boy, that's 2 hits. Right, he took 3 hits. Alright, some people are starting to show up in this area. Here we go. We got a guy in the alley. Alright, he yelled at us to put our weapon away, but...
For the love of Christ!
can't
It was
believe I
you that
missed
was
that.
shooting, I'm sure of it!
I believe I missed that shot. Alright, anyways. We dealt with him. Okay, pretty empty. Not seeing a whole lot here. Let's head south again then. Let's not scare the lady.
Where the hell did that come from?
Oh man, look at that. Her head's bloody. So we know
must have been you who
I know we hit her in the head. Just didn't count. Alright, is there anybody we can shoot through here? No. Not yet.
Somebody's lying here.
Alright, as soon as she stops to look. There we go.
Who's lying here?
Oh wow, that guy just spawned out of thin air.
A bandage! Quick!
There we go. Alright, this lady was real concerned, and now she's not at all concerned, so...
Are you trying to shoot me?
I just missed. Again? Oh my god, that went right by her ear. Yep, we'll just let her go. That's pretty bad. We got somebody chasing us. Why can I not pull an arrow? Jesus Christ, dude. Sat there for like 5 minutes not loading an arrow. What is going on? So they apparently patched some things, but that is definitely not supposed to happen. So hopefully that gets fixed at some point. See, there we go. That was fine. That was a normal aim time. Is he injured? No, not yet. Right. Oh, that actually killed him. Hugo Manlicha. So he's... There we go. Guy coming to check his buddy out. People are starting to show up now, so we gotta turn up the volume here.
Oh God! What's happening?
Here we go, and I saw somebody over here manning a booth, maybe? No. He must have just been walking by. We can... Yeah, this guy right here.
Why are you lying here?
Oh yeah, come check it out, lady.
I've been hit.
There we go. Nice. One shot. Anybody in here? We might have already killed him. Oh yeah, yeah. These are the cobblers. Alright, here we go. We gotta get both of these guys out of here. Oh, that's a guard. We got a couple shots into his legs. That's not going to really help, though. We got to get a headshot here. Here we go. Now he's limping. We're out of ammo. Let's switch. Alright, all these clowns are chasing behind him. Let's just kill them first. Make sure they don't get away.
So here you
There we go. I got all three of them. They're all limping now. Yeah, as soon as this guy's down, these guys are gonna run, but that's fine, because... Oh, why did I go for a headshot? I should have just taken center mouse. I went right over his head. This guy's gonna try and duck into the building. Not gonna help. It is not... Whoa! Can you not kill this guy? Okay. That, I'm pretty sure I saw the trail go right through his back. It's a little strange. Let's go get our arrows. There we go. Got all the guard stuff. That puts us at 276. So we still got some room. Is he going in that shop? He is. Let's get a shot on his head. Oh, he tanked it. Not the second one, though. Oh, look at this. Holy crap, that's a lot of people. Whoa.
God! Help! God!
Oh, man. I kind of wish we had better skill with the sword. I would just pull the sword out and start blasting them, but that may not be doable. Alright, let's try and just get as many of these guys injured as we can. Oh, this is the guy. That's the invincible guy. It's just so stupid. What we gotta deal with him. No, how do you just keep hitting me after I just shot you in the face, man? How do you keep hitting me after just getting shot in the face?
I saw him murder.
Okay, finally got him. What an annoying little... Oh, anyways. Okay, let's just get... Oh, there's so many people here, I can't even figure out who to shoot at. Man, that's annoying, that freaking invulnerable guy. At least he doesn't have a sword on him. That could have been bad if he caught us like that. Alright, people are running. Let's get this lady first. No? Oh, there she goes. There we go, this guy's watching. Oh, I think that hit him. Let's see if he slowed down. No, maybe it didn't. We got a lady sewing. There we go. Thought I heard a guard. Be careful here. Warfare's at 13. There we go, another one down. butcher's down. Oh man, I can't believe we just missed. And we're starting to run low on ammo a little bit. Right, I am just not hitting too many shots here. I have a feeling we're gonna get hit by a guard soon. We gotta be careful. Alright, there's a significant amount of people down here. Let's just start working our way down this way.
Jesus Christ!
Oh wow, this guy's taking hits.
Flying here. Leave that. It doesn't belong to you. Thief! Oh!
My God! Someone's shooting! Christ! You killed him!
Get her out now. Oh, that was the herbalist. I guess we're not getting that.
Murderer!
Someone's lying here.
Okay, we've got less than 20 shots left.
Shit, they got me!
Oh, here comes a guard. Got him.
Hurry!
So here you are. Now I've got you.
Alright, second shot. This one should be the down. Yep, there we go. And then we need to get this guy running away with our arrow. Get back here with our arrow.
I better go. Help!
Oh, I think I hear him again. Yep. The same guy. Mr. Invincible. Dude, there's so many people here now. It's gonna be hard to burn through all these people, but just keep trying.
Why is he shooting?
Kill us!
What was that?
Oh, they woke him up again.
Been looking for you.
Hey! Over here!
There we go. Go back to sleep. Alright, let's just get as many of these runners as we can. Alright, I'm gonna hold that shot. Let's get our arrow back from this guy. And then all these new bodies. There we go. That's a lot. Yeah, that's a lot of new people. Alright, let's come down this way since they haven't piled up the bodies on this side as much. We'll just work our way down this. There we go. Oh, last arrow. There we go.
Somebody's lying here. My God!
Surprise.
Ah!
Oh, we got a guard. Oh, Jesus. He's gonna get a hit on us. We got pushed into him from behind by somebody. I'm gonna straighten out here and take a shot. There we go. That should injure him. Yep, something. And then the looky-loo behind.
Guard! Coming out!
Alright, we are just barely overburdened, so let's head back. Okay, I'm curious to see how the inventory is, if it's smoother or if it's still kind of laggy. Nope, it's still skipping. I'm stuck right now. There it goes. Yeah, it's still pretty bad. Stuck again, so likely... I just don't want to deal with putting everything down and then having to take out what we need, so it'll just take a little extra time to put these down. Oh, looks like I can't help it. It lagged out and then it just took all my inventory anyway, so I have to go back and manually take stuff back. So much fun. Such a fun part of the game. Okay, I'm not gonna bother with anything else. Do we even need... Yeah, we still need moonshine. Still need some pancakes. That's fine.
For the love of Christ, let me stop killed. There you are, you murderer.
There we go. I love how these people like get freaked out and they don't run, they just kind of slowly walk away. Oh wow, this lady's still sprinting. Alright, so at this point we're just taking anybody that comes across our path, and we need more arrows.
Murderer!
Dude, it's so laggy, I can't even aim at somebody point blank. Like, my input is more than half a second delayed. Yeah, this is pretty bad. I really thought with less people in the map it would be less laggy, because then it's less the AI has to render. Like, it's just bodies on the floor, they're not moving. You don't have to render. There's not as much AI used for something just laying on the floor. At least I thought so anyways.
Jesus Christ! Protect me! It was you that was shooting, I'm sure.
Okay, well, let's keep going. Gotta thin the town out. I feel like we're on a little bit of a time crunch too, because if we don't do it fast enough, they're just gonna respawn, and we're gonna be constantly playing catch up. But if we can do it quick, especially now that we're not worrying about hiding anymore.
What are you lying here? Don't try to get away. Murderer!
I feel like we can be a bit more efficient now and just run around destroying people.
But high quality. Huh?
The best wears on them. It's you, the murderer.
Hey, he's mad. Stop him.
Like, there's a lot of people here, but they're all running. But we gotta try and slow some of them down. There we go. If we can get him injured, that'll give us a chance to get a decent shot on him. Here we go. Oh, guard? Somewhere? Yep, I see him.
Don't think I won't cut you to pieces.
One more, we can injure him. There we go. Yep, there you go, he's limping.
You killed him!
Oh, hell no.
Gods! Stop him!
I missed her, I'm just gonna let her go, but... These headshots that are just bouncing off of him are getting pretty annoying. I hear guard. Yep, it's a pole arm, so a little bit slower. Should be able to outrun this guy, no problem. Wow. He is tanking these, man. Maybe I should be using a crossbow or something. Holy crap, that guy took a lot of hits. Oh, here we go again. Here we go again. I can't move. This game is so absurd, man. Still can't move. Still can't move. He's still beating me up. The man that I've killed at least 10 times now. Go dead for the 11th time now.
Murderer, it's him.
Okay.
What the hell is going on? You murderer!
Wait, why can't I shoot him? Okay, that second shot went right through his chest on the right side. Oh, we got two guys here. Let's try and get them both if we can before they run. Nope. Dude, okay, 100%. These are going through these people. This is absurd, man. This has got to be a new bug. I don't remember it being this bad before. Like, it would happen maybe one every couple hundred shots. It's happened several times already. Just today. So that's unfortunate. There's a new bug with bow and arrow. Oh. Thought I saw a guard, but nope. Oh, they're running to here. Oh, yeah, that's a guard. Alright, we're probably going to need 3 shots for this one. There we go. And the last shot should be easy. Scraping the bottom of the barrel with the guards too. That guy had a hunting sword. No helmet and very low armor. I think we've killed most of the quality guards.
Jesus Christ, protect me!
Come over here!
Sakura, somebody's lying. My God!
Oh, here comes a guard. Alright, gotta move. I don't recognize this guy. This another guard we gotta hit before we turn. There we go, we should be good then on both of these. Yep, they're both limping. Go, Warfade went up. Yeah, we got both of them. They both had dueling longswords though, so these are pretty well equipped. $314, yeah, we're almost full already again. It says there's a guard. Okay, here we go. This is that's the guy that hit us with the sword earlier. Yeah, he's the guy. That was a good shot.
Who's shooting here?
Oh wow, he got his sword out.
I'm here. I've been hit. Help!
We are decorating the streets pretty quickly now.
Sakura! My God! My God! You must have done it.
There we go. We got somebody coming with a sword.
He shot me! He shot me! It was you!
Oh, I see a guard. Yep. There we go. That's one hit. I gotta hit a second time. Or we're gonna be in trouble here. There's that invincible guy. He better be injured. Nope, he's not. He's gonna kill us. I can tell. Yep. He's gonna take. Wait, did he? I think he just got chopped down by the guy with the axe that's chasing us, which would be pretty funny. This guy's got some serious armor. There we go, finally busted through it. Does he have? Yeah, he's got a Magdeburg Creatos. So that's some pretty serious armor. Oh, here he comes. I thought I saw him on the ground. Yeah, I think he was, and then somebody picked him up. But it sounded like he got chopped by an axe, and the only guy with an axe was the one chasing us. And he probably swung at us, missed, hit that guy, dropped them. It's pretty funny. Alright, there's bodies everywhere. This guy tried to defend. There's, oh yeah, there's two people in here now. we go. Should be slowed now. Taylor. I thought we already killed the Taylor. Maybe he respawned. Alright, that looks like a guard. There we go. It's a good hit. Yeah, he's got his weapon out. That's definitely a guard.
What idiot is doing that? What fucker's shooting him? You're mine. Ah!
There we go. It's not gonna last long. Oh, our bow is starting to fall apart now, apparently. Do we have repair kits? I didn't... Yeah, I put all my stuff down, unfortunately.
Christ almighty! What is happening? My God!
I need to take some perks. I forgot to do that for a long time. Oh, somebody's fighting us. Oh, this guy again. There we go.
What happened?
This guy's like, are you alright? What happened?
He shot. You're the murderer.
Now you know what happened. Alright, we got quite a few perks we can take here. Here we go. We got a bunch of marksman perks. That should help quite a bit. Alright, and I would like to get a repair kit so we can actually do some damage. I think our weapon's just not doing much because it's damaged. Yeah, we really do need to be able to one-tap people when possible. Surprised we haven't really been able to yet, but maybe we will towards the end of this. Okay, that, and then the marksman's kit. Oh, it's not even enough. We need more marksman kits. Oh, those are guards. Alright, there we go. There's two of them. I nailed the one in the back. He's already injured. Yeah, he's running away. We go to this one. Will kill him. Oh, that was a headshot. Here comes our arch nemesis, the naked dude that won't die.
You want...
Are you alright? Oh, he shot me. It was you who committed that murder. Ah!
Why couldn't I have prevented...
Okay, is that the guard? That's a new guard. Maybe?
What the hell? Hey, did something happen? Shit!
No, it's just some random guy.
Where are you? I'll kill you!
Oh god, here's another one that we can't kill, so he's gonna be on us the whole time. It's just gonna be an army of... I guess, what would you call them? Undead? Can't kill him. Alright, let's try and track down that guard that we injured earlier. See if maybe he fell, or if he's still running. Maybe we can catch him. Yep, there he is. Got him. Oh, wow, this lady's so lucky.
Gods! Please!
Kind of.
You that committed murder. Sure of it.
God! Come and help me with him! Ah!
Oh, here's another guard. That's not who we wanted to shoot, and we're out of ammo.
Come on, show yourself.
There we go.
I could have died. That lunatic is
Another one more. No, he's running.
It was you.
Yeah, it's just a generic guard. But none of them are spawning with gear. They just have that outer coat or the Waffenrock, whatever it's called.
It was you, murderer. You had to have done it. It's clear as day.
Alright, we got a lot of bodies to clean up here. We need some marksman's repair kit. I don't think we're gonna find that anywhere except for this trader.
Quit your gawking. You're that murderer.
Right, we needed her not to leave. There we go. So we need to get the repair kit off of her. She should have one. Oh, where is your chest? It's gotta be somewhere back here then. Yep. Marksman's kits. There we go. There we go. Back to full health. Or full usefulness, whatever you want to call it. Alright, let's get some shots in here from this shop.
Tivoli. Who's shooting here? It must have been shot from here.
I'm gonna stop taking stuff from people and just take our arrows back. I really don't want to stop anymore to do the inventory. Like, just thinking about it stresses me out. Yeah, because we can just take our arrows. It's always on the top anyways.
Oh God! What is happening?
Alright, there's still a lot of people here. Even though we've killed dozens today. Oh, here comes the cheater. Oh my.
Thank God I found you. He's trying to.
There we go. Sit down, old man. Oh, there's another one of those invulnerable guys. Go. This guy's just sitting around like nothing's going on. Make him pay. Oh, we can't shoot Catherine. She's probably invulnerable.
Oh! You're that killer! Ah! For God's sake!
Okay, pretty good. Let's keep going though. I'm not even gonna get arrows off people now unless it's like an easy one. I can't tell who I looted and who I didn't, and I don't want to clip all of these bodies just to get a couple arrows. If we get to the end and we run out of arrows, we'll just start using the sword. It's not that big of a deal. We're kind of past the whole stealth part anyways. Alright, let's just try and injure as many of these people as we can.
My God!
Guards! Quickly! Ah!
Ah! Arrest him!
There we go. Alright, we should be able to get these last two as well, I think. Oh, maybe not.
Guards! Smash his head in!
Terrible shot. And I shot him in the butt cheeks. Oh my god, that went right through her armpit. Oh, that was a good shot though. Made up for it. Okay, got her from a pretty good distance. Gotta watch out for that apothecary guy. If he comes after us, we just have to run because we can't do anything about it. There we go, there's a hit.
Ah! Ow! I've been hit! It was... Ah!
Murder!
There's so many people here, I can't even keep up, man. Alright, let's just try and injure as many as we can so they don't just immediately run.
Jesus Christ! Protect me!
Oh, even the injured guy just took off. Damn. Okay, yeah, there's a lot of injured people running out now. We should be able to get some pretty easy shots because they're all lined up. There we go. Oh, another one. That was pretty far. Oh, that was actually a pretty good shot too. We got one shot. There we go. Oh, we got more people coming in over here. There we go. And it looked like we picked up some perks. Yeah, man, we gained a lot of levels there. So crippling hit will take... I also want to take Eagle Eye. That one's going to slow down the game when it's time to take shots. We can hit those longer ones a little bit easier. Technically the closer ones too.
Where the hell did that come
Yeah,
from?
we just get a little bit more time to aim before we shoot. Wow, these people are taking one hit and just sprinting off.
Christ almighty! Ah!
Someone!
There. That's better. Ah! Oh.
Huh? Stay boy! He shot me! He shot me!
There we go. We gotta try and injure as many as we can. I really do wish we could one-shot these people.
Where is everyone?
Jesus Christ, protect me!
Oh, I see. Never mind. So there's somebody over there with the sword out, but it wasn't a guard. They just ran. Right, we should be able to slow some of these people down. Okay. I'm really curious to see what our number is up to now. It's got to be pretty high. My guess is somewhere in the 630 to 640 range, but it could even be higher. Maybe I'm off. Let's see. 707. Okay, yeah. So we had a good day. We definitely eliminated a few people today. It's gonna get faster too with a higher skill. I can't see anything. I'm wondering if they adjusted the darkness in that last patch, because I can't see anything. Normally it's not that big of a deal. But this feels really dark. Oh, there's a guard. Oh, I can't miss those.
I'll act you up like you deserve.
There he goes. Come on. Oh man, that was a headshot. That's one thing I love about this perk. So easy to hit headshots.
Here. What the?
That's that invulnerable guy. There is somebody back here. I can hear him. Is he stuck? Nope. Alright, there we go. There's the guy that we shot. Can't just let you get away, man. Gotta finish what we started. It's getting late. Close to midnight here.
Who's lying here?
Hopefully we still find a decent amount of targets.
He shot me!
There we go. Let's get them before they run off. Oh wow, there's a lot of people down there.
Help!
Alright, here we go. We should be able to rack up some kills in this alleyway. Marksmanship 21. Our damage is getting there.
Oh my god! What the hell is going on? Ow! I've been hit!
Right, let's just take people out. Oh, got him at the chair. And we ran out of ammo. Oh no, it's raining. It's so hard to see at night when it rains. So far no guards though. Oh, through the window? Oh yeah, headshot through the window. That was a good shot. Oh, here we go. We're starting to one-tap people sometimes. Oh, I really can't see people. I can kind of see their outline a little bit, but not really.
Someone help me!
Oh, here we go. We got 2 people injured. Oh, you know, we also, I think we might need to go rob one of the blacksmiths so that we can get more arrows. Oh, here we go. Oh, yeah. Dude, there's so many people up here. Alright, that's the guy that's invulnerable. Oh, there's another invulnerable guy. Ooh, look at that lightning. Yeah, there's a lot of people in here, but they're not running, which is good. Oh, this guy's gonna...
Stop hiding, you piece of shit,
Scheiße! Scheiße! There we go. Got him.
Where the hell did that come from?
Guards! Smash his head in!
Oh, there's a lot of people coming.
Arrest him!
Oh, how did I miss that? Alright, anyways. Write this down. Alright, there's still people sitting here. Take advantage of that. Yeah, look how many bodies there are. Oh, that was a headshot. Another headshot. Here we go. We got people here for the tavern. Just shooting people while they eat or sleep. Or drink, I guess. More likely.
Hey! He's mad! Stop him!
God, stop him!
That last arrow for this plank. There we go. I'm gonna chase these guys down. There we go. He's down. Warfare's at 20. I saw people run up this way. Alright, here we go. I see him. And there's a guard. Alright, let's get the guard first. Ooh, that was almost the head, like shoulder. Here we go. Second shot. He's limping now. I just walked right through him.
Someone's lying here.
Alright, he took one to the face.
You're that murderer!
There we go. We'll just keep, since we have that perk that slows time down, we can hit headshots pretty easy.
Hey! He's mad! Stop him!
Alright, let's get both of these guys.
Someone! Help me!
Okay, back, and we're not even at midnight yet, so still got plenty of time.
Here we go. Oh man, she tanked it. Here we go. We'll have to check, before we kill the last guard, we'll have to check and see what our bounty is going to be up to, because I would imagine it's pretty high. Oh, crap. There we go. Put him down. Yeah, I wish I could see what I was doing. Oh, here we go. We definitely don't want that guy to be up. There's the one back here. Oh, how did I miss that? This lightning is actually kind of nice. It's illuminating the targets I'm shooting at. Oh, that's why. Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say that was kind of weird. I thought I should have hit that shot, but I didn't want to blame the game. It's definitely that guy that you can't kill. You can't hit at all. Not the one from the apothecary. I think it's the one from the Jewish quarters.
Oh, what have you done to her?
Okay, oh, we got somebody chasing us. Is it this guy? There he is. Yep, that's a guard.
It must have been murder.
Here we go, right in the throat. This guy, can we kill? No. Who is this guy? Ulrich? Okay, so we can't kill him. Can't kill this guy. It's just left and right invulnerable people. We've got 10 shots left total. Let's get some of our arrows back from this guy. There we go. We should probably go to a weaponsmith. See if they restock some of their arrows. Well, let's go to the tavern.
Staring. Oh! That noise.
Just wipe people out. Wipe them out with the sword, I guess. Okay.
Just what we needed.
We can't do anything about Catherine. This lady we can.
Henry, I was wondering when you'd turn up.
She's acting like nothing happened. Yeah, she doesn't care about the bodies. She don't care about nothing. I don't think there's gonna be too many people up here, but we got a hired hand already. Not much left. Let's just get out of here. Yeah, I literally can't see, so let's take out our torch. The lockpick looks a little different. I feel like they changed some things. Oh man, there's a lot of people here. Alright, we're gonna go back to our stealth ways. I think we can still get everybody. Yeah, let's go for it. Yep, they're all spaced out.
Alright, that's everybody then. I think we should be good to go. Let's just get out of here. Oh, wait. More doors here that we missed. Arbor, Stibor. That's the new guy. Well, we will not be using your services this time. Alright, that's it for this building. Let's get out. There's a guard there.
Hey! You can't walk around at night without a light. Do you want me to arrest you? Light a
Like,
torch!
he doesn't even care.
And lo, there was light. And he saw that it was good. Now move along.
It's interesting. So, he doesn't seem to think that we're breaking the law or anything. Yeah, usually they would ask us to surrender. I wanted to see what our bounty was up to, but they didn't even give us the option. Alright, we do have the key to this building. This is the sword. I think this is like the sword guildmaster hall or whatever. Let's clear it room by room. There's some people in here. We can just do it the old-fashioned way. Let's get everybody. They should be waking up soon, so we gotta hurry. Alright, there's two people here, so we're probably just gonna stab.
Watch it with that.
There we go. Easy enough. Right, that's everybody in this floor. Yep. We got one more or two more maybe. Let's go up. Right, nobody up here. Right, these are both just storage sheds. This should be sleeping quarters, yep. Okay, that is gonna do it then. Let's go downstairs and get out of here. Yeah, some kind of workshop. Oh, this is... Maybe... Oh yeah, this is the sword. The other sword hall. But we haven't done the quest yet, so he didn't move in. Meister Menhart or something. And can we take a sword? Yeah, we can just take the sword. Okay, nobody in that bed, and this is... Oh, nice. Some nice stuff back there, some groschen. Yeah, I would love to find some arrows. But not likely we'll find the arrows in a sword fighting hall. Got 2 more. There we go. I believe that's it for here. Well, nope, there's a few more. It's not waking it.
You've no business here. You're lost. Oh
God, that sounds like a bat.
Okay, there we go. They woke up. I think we were just here a little bit too late, but that's fine. The end result is still the same. So this was cleared. Let's go back along the wall. Make sure there's nobody else moving around here. I don't see any guards. Here we go. Here's some people.
Try to get away. Murder! You murderer! Fuck this!
Sake, you
I'm not getting myself.
him.
There we go. Yeah, so we can probably pick up a little bit more efficiency just by using the sword.
God, it's a slaughterhouse! What blood? For fuck's
There we go. I see somebody on our left here.
Huh? It was you who committed that murder, I'm sure of it! Christ, this fucking butcher!
There we go. Oh, there's a guard. Oh, that was right in his face. There we go. Still got pretty good aim here, but we have 7 arrows left, so that's not going to help. Alright, let's go clear the area that we had already kind of cleared. Let's just make sure the daytime's going to stay mostly empty. You are not going to my house. This is my house, lady. What are you doing here? Let these people get out.
Quickly! Christ! I'm...
I see a guard up there, I think. Yep. Shield and everything.
God, please!
Alright, the guard's running away from us, so we just keep chasing him.
Murder! Murder!
Taking a lot of damage from just these people bumping into us.
I saw something awful.
Now I've got you.
Okay, can we get this guy?
Enough!
Oh. Just shot him in the face. How is he still attacking me through that? And then the stupid thing is, like, if we were to hit him when they were shooting at us, it wouldn't do anything. Oh, and he died. So he hit us while he was dead. I mean, I do see people moving around the town hall, or the square, or whatever. Can't touch that guy. There we go. We should probably end the day. Yeah, it's getting late. So we'll call it right here. But the main thing is, we got 800 kills. Holy crap. So that was a very productive day. That was like 300 almost. Okay, he's down. There's very few people running around here. Oh, this lady's injured? She must have gotten away. Thought she was getting away anyways. There we go. Swords, level 17. We'll take it. Oh, there's a lot of people here.
Help! Where is everyone? God, please!
Alright, we gotta be able to chase these down. This is a big group. Nope.
Guards!
Guards!
Got the lady, that's 2 down.
Guards!
Alright, nice. Yeah, we're one-tapping people.
What are you doing?
There we go. Let's keep going. Let's get rid of this guy first. And then we'll keep chasing that herd. Alright, I don't know where that herd went. Oh, that guy's still... Yeah, that's the one that's
What are
bugged.
you
So he
lying
looks...
here for?
He looks dead, but... Or he looks alive, but he's not. He's dead. There we go. And we can create a nice little herd over here.
Where is everyone?
Someone...
Alright, I don't think we're going to be able to catch these people unless we leave. I don't know if it's worth leaving or not.
Christ!
We've got to be over 800 by now. Yeah, 850. Way over. Alright. So we're making good progress. Might make sense to use a horse here, since we can increase our speed, and there's a lot of people here.
Quick!
Someone help me!
Yeah, let's just go down the road, stab as many people as we can.
Quick!
Oh, there's a guard. Oh, how did I miss? Wait, what is going on? I definitely attacked.
Go!
Put away that weapon.
There we go. Yeah, something... Oh, did we just crash? I think we just crashed. Where is he? He's behind us, so as long as we don't get stuck. Yep, that guy didn't get stuck this time.
Someone help me!
Weird RNG in this game, man. Very, very strange.
Guards!
2 down. Alright, the women are taking 2 hits, the men are taking 1 hit. Makes total sense, right? Women should be able to take more hits than men.
Someone help me!
Here you go.
Fuck! I'm bleeding. What the fuck did you do that for?
Can I please get my... God, dude, this game. Oh, yeah, sure. Oh my... We got one tapped by a peasant. That makes complete and total sense, man. Absolutely makes a lot of sense.
What the?
Okay, let's try it again.
Shit without wet.
Let's try and catch up to that group.
No, no!
What?
There we go. Alright, now if we round the corner, they should still be running around here somewhere.
Don't try to get away.
What the hell is this guy talking about?
Huh?
Okay, there's some people down here. I don't know where they all fled though. So this may not actually be a good use of our time. Well, kind of. We gotta get rid of the people outside soon anyways. And the problem is these people are gonna come walking back inside.
Easy, good horse. Quick!
Okay, here we go. Alright, that's a one tap. Let's just take out some people out over here. There we go. It's a lot of kills we just racked up. We'll head back.
Quick!
We'll have to deal with that guard.
Go!
Alright, yeah, horsemanship should level up really fast. Alright, we nailed that guard pretty hard. Let's keep going for the people.
You
Help!
There we go. I don't know if our speed adds to the damage. Oh, there's a lot of guards out here. We gotta be careful. Let's get our stamina back. So if we just do laps, we should be able to eliminate everybody. There's nobody here. There we go. Let's head back. There's at least those two guards, and there, I think there's at least a few more civilians as well. We'll head back this way.
Go!
There we go. A couple more, and I see some people running back this way. Now oh, I missed. We already cleared this side out, but they're probably respawning if I had to guess. Oh man, what a miss. Yeah, there's guards here again. There should not be guards here. We cleared this out 100%. There was nobody left. Yeah, well, it is what it is.
Go! Quick!
Let's try and get the guard.
Someone help me!
There you go. Those two are down. Yeah, this guard's gonna be hurting.
Quick!
What happened?
Well, good to know mounted combat is still OP like it was in KCD1.
Quick!
Oh, the dog's chasing us. Think.
Quick!
Get out of here before he pulls us off.
I'm pretty sure that's the dog that's chasing us right now. It's giving us the warning. Let's go back down.
Easy, easy. Nice and slow.
Oh, I missed. I didn't even realize there was a guard there. I was trying to get after this guy right here in white. Wow. We missed that one guy. Right, let's go back. We gotta get the guard. Oh, he's hurting bad. There we go. This guard as well. If you can call him that. It's just a naked dude. Okay, I'm not seeing anything else. So we cleared this one again. We'll have to go... Oh, no, I see people up there. It is so laggy right now. I can barely even move.
You mad? You murderer!
That guy's gone. This guy's gonna get away.
Guards! Smash his head in!
There we go. Alright, see somebody over here as well. We'll just take him out on foot real quick before we go back. Oh, there's still a guard there? I thought we took all the guards. Let's finish him up.
Go!
Okay, that should have gotten him. Oh man, look how many miners there are.
What? It was you who committed that murder? I'm sure of it. Try quick.
God, please! Oh!
I'm not up to this.
Okay, we gotta get our stamina back.
Shit! I can't handle it.
I can't aim. There's no way.
My God.
It's so hard with how laggy it is. Let's go thin out the miners again.
Slow down, you idiot!
Devil! You nearly hit me. Damn it!
There we go.
What is that?
There we go. We're just like crashing into everything, but as long as we get the hit off, I don't really care. Oh my god. Well, there we go.
Christ! Christ!
Let's just do it on foot since it's super laggy. It's kind of hard to aim.
Give way! Tivoli!
Need stamina.
My God! A murder!
Oh, come on, dog. I don't wanna hurt you, dude. This guy's gonna get away, isn't he? We did stab him, so he'll probably bleed out. Let's just go through the camp real quick, make sure we clear it out. I mean, it took... To do it without getting caught takes like a whole day or more. And then to do it like this,
Come on now,
it
put that
takes
away.
maybe a
You
couple
wallet.
hours, if that. So much faster. Okay, there we go. Oh, the dog again. Oh, there he goes. Didn't want to do it, but he attacked. Yeah, we gotta defend ourselves. Here we go. People coming out, or they're coming back.
Christ! You killed him!
Oh, there's a guard right there too. Shoot. Try and get a shot on him. Yep, right in the back. Oh, he's running. Aren't you gonna defend your people? Wow, he just took that right to the back as well. Okay, got him. Through the crowd.
Show your stuff!
Okay. They're trying to barge in here and... Dude, this guy is a drunkard. He's putting more of a fight than the guards did. Well, there goes that, unfortunately, but it's fine.
Lying here. You fucking bird! I'm bleeding.
Alright, looks like they spawned in a new batch of people. There's a new guard here. Oh my god, look how many people are running this way. Alright, we gotta try and hit him in the head. It's not hitting him in the head. There we go. That was in the head. Oh, he's already injured. Oh! It made his body go flying. Funny. Okay, there's so many people right here.
Maybe a punt. What do you want a boat for?
So I don't drown.
Do you want to talk?
There's so many people, man. How are we gonna catch them all?
Mother of God.
Yeah, they just keep spawning new people. It's the problem. In big groups.
You killed him!
Oh, that guy just despawned and then respawned. So there's probably a significant amount of people here then, if they're doing that. I think they have a maximum number that you can spawn in. Everybody here's just kind of chilling, so we'll let them chill permanently.
You're that murderer!
There you go. She knew it was about to happen. I think if I saw a murderer, I probably wouldn't just shout out, "Oh, you're that murderer!" Like,
Blood! You fucking
begging him to target you.
What the?
Alright, getting pretty accurate here with the stabs.
It's you!
And it seems to be a one-tap just about. Not quite everybody, but just about everybody. Oh, come on, lady.
What have you done? She's dead!
There we go. Oh, there's a guard.
Come on then! I'll hack you up!
Alright, not much of a guard though. there's so many people here. This little town square is crazy, the amount of people we've taken out. In a short period of time, anyways. I mean, we've taken more than this out elsewhere, but...
How terrible.
It was killed it.
Here we go, we got more people
Why is he
coming.
lying there like that?
No.
Killed him!
It was you, murderer.
Oh my god, there's so many people. What the heck do we do? Got him from a clinch. There we go.
What happened to you?
Okay, there's people sitting out here again. Oh, this is such a silly game.
What's that?
I'm just like sprinting around, poking people in the head.
Hey.
This guy's got a sword. Nope, never mind. We've got to be at 900, if not more. 960. We're almost at 1,000 already. So that completely ballooned our numbers. Let's go ahead and top up here again. Marigold. And might as well do a moonshine. We can use the energy. Not as many people over here. We should probably go back south. Oh yeah, here we go.
You.
There we go.
Hey.
Alright, two more. Oh. Yeah, he's down. Thought he was gonna re-emerge again. Okay, I see. Yeah, there's some people over here. Let's just wipe them out real quick.
You're that killer!
Don't run, please. Man. I missed my shot.
Guards!
You're that murderer! Hey! Where's come and take your pick?
What's that? It was you! My God! A murder!
Guards!
Right. All these shop owners are running now. Oh, this guy's trying to get past her. Okay, got her.
Don't try.
Okay, what about... Is there anybody left in here? No, we got a few people moving around still.
You murder! Fuck! I'm bleeding.
There we go. Didn't get master struck.
It was you who committed that murder. I'm sure of it.
Please!
Murderer!
Oh, come on. Instantly turned around. Who's this guy? Johannes von Cleesen? Player Mart. What is that?
Hey, what are you lying? What?
There's so many people spawning back in.
It was you who committed that. Heaven!
Here we go. Warfare's 21. Okay, let's take some perks. So slice and dice we'll take. Arm of Beowulf. Yeah, most of this just doesn't even matter anymore. Masterful Feint could be kind of useful. And our marksmanship is... Our sword caught up to our marksmanship. That's good. Here we go. Got a nice patch of people up here. Dude, how... This guy Matrix dodged our attack. There we go. Alright. Come to pup.
Was
Oh.
you? Oh!
Oh, we got brave for a second. There we go. There's a bunch of people that just moved in here. Let's get them.
He's dead! You fucking murderer!
There we go. I think we'll stay down here. Oh, is that? No, it's not a guard.
Do you want to kill me, you?
Go. We can keep landing a headshot. We'll be in a lot better shape. Oh, we got sword 22.
Fuck! I'm bleeding! What the fuck did you do that for?
Oh, this guy's taking some shots. Oh, nice. Started running exactly when I attacked.
Help me!
And I
God!
can't hit her. Off on the ground.
What? No, I'm done. Ah! Ah!
Still a lot of people moving around up here, even though we've cleared this out several times. Can't kill that guy because he's invulnerable.
You!
Oh, wow. He survived 2 stabs to the face. Yeah, there's just bodies everywhere, but unfortunately it doesn't make a difference because they just spawn new people in. We're over 1,000 now, minus the 19 we started with, so we need to kill a few more to get a true 1,000.
I've traveled the...
Don't try to get murderer! Guard!
Is that a guard? No, it's not a guard.
Murderer!
Mary, you're that.
Oh look, there's somebody we killed earlier. Their foot's sticking out of the building.
What are you doing? Guard! Smash his head in! Murder!
Right, they're running back out to the miners area. Might as well chase them. There's not that much left inside the town, so we don't have a whole lot of choice here.
Guard!
Okay, he's down. Oh, this lady ran all the way up here. There's definitely no women in the miner camp. So she ran all that way. And he's gonna die by himself in the back of a cart. There was one person that got out and went down the hill a little bit. Maybe we'll take a peek. Yep, there he is. Let's get this guy first. And this guy. And there's one more down here. I think that's it for outside. Let's just go back in. Oh, this guy popped in out of nowhere because that's not a real door.
Mary! Oh my God! A murder!
Here we go. Another warfare perk. Oh, there's a lot of people up here. Alright, we gotta be ready for this.
What? Fuck this! It was you who committed. Have you done? Hey.
Nope, swing and a miss twice. Alright, he's down. Before we go back up there, let's just get all these runners. Maybe not.
Where is everyone? Someone help me! There you are, you murderer!
Man, they are going far. Okay, another one. Where did these two guys go? They still, yeah, they're still running. And then we're back at the church and it's completely full of people again. Like we did nothing here. Yeah, it's almost like we didn't do anything.
You fucking murderer! Guards! Quickly!
Arrest him!
Help! Where is everyone? Guards!
The bath maid with the wet t-shirt contest.
It's you!
Oh, she's down.
Come and look! Quick! Hurry! I saw a murder! Quick!
Come on, where's my stamina?
Mary in heaven!
Let's just beat him in a clinch. There we go. Yeah, I don't want to get master struck by this dude. No, thank you. And unfortunately, that dispersed our group. I have no clue where they all went, so start over. Go, catching some people walking around, but there's definitely not as big a crowd. Alright, this is the poor district. We haven't really done much here. I want to save that for last. Let's just come back here.
Come and look, quick! There's a corpse!
Here we go.
What's that?
Gotcha!
He keeps giving us XP, I guess. It's much more annoying when you have to shoot him. But I guess with the sword, it's really not that big of a deal. I would much prefer these people actually die and just go away, though. Yeah, here we go. Here's another one. Oh my god, her foot is going crazy. Yep.
You're that murderer!
Still gonna keep chasing this guy. We'll pick off anybody we come across, but I wanna get this guy out of here. Oh, he's going in. Why are you going in here? Did he might have gone upstairs because none of these doors are open. I don't see him. Maybe he closed. He probably closed the door behind him or something. Alright, we got juked. Or, yeah, he could have gone at the back. Looked like it was closed from that other angle, but... Is this him?
Do you want to chop my...
Probably not.
Don't... What? You fucking...
Here we go. A lot of people up here. I'm not really aware of what's going on, it looks like.
You killed her! Who's lying here? Mary in heaven!
Oh, wow. I did not want to get into a pinch with this guy. I wanted to stab these other people.
Help me! Guards!
God! Come and...
Guards! Stop him!
We've got two ladies.
God! Jesus!
Guards! Guards!
I hate that, man. When you bump into somebody and you just take damage. That is such a stupid mechanic, man.
I'll be right there.
Oh, there's a guard. Actually, let's get the guard.
Out of the way!
There you go. Center mass. Oh, he doesn't have a shield, so he's gonna be in trouble. Not this guy again!
I won't cut you to pieces.
And now we have no health because we got dicked around by somebody who's cheating. How many kills do we have? 1,058.
Get out! No!
Okay, let's keep these people from coming into the town.
So do you want to kill...
What? You're the murderer!
People in the field, I swear we just took these people out too. Like, not even... I think the respawn rate's supposed to be like 10 days or something, or it was in the previous game. I don't think it's that now. I'm pretty sure we took these people out, and it's like 1 day they're back. Maybe 2, they're back already. It's pretty wild. Alright, this gate's cleared for now. I'm sure they'll all spawn back in tomorrow.
You murderer!
Don't hurt him!
Oh, there's a lot of people here. Is that invulnerable guy? It is, yeah. Careful here, let's just punch. We have quite a bit more strength than them, I would imagine, so I don't think punch is a bad idea here. No, this is not the same guy. That's an apprentice. He's wearing the same clothes. Oh, he just got one tap. The guard. Oh, here comes another guard.
Don't hurt him.
You're the murderer.
I just want to kill this lady, but we're like taking everybody out in between. I don't want this guy to chase.
Help me.
There we go. Finally got the lady.
There you
Alright, here we go. More people. They already got a head start on us.
Help me. Gods. Oh.
What the? It was
Oh,
you who
can't do anything to him, unfortunately. Here we go. Let's get these two ladies.
Guards! Please!
What? It was you!
That?
What the heck? Do a barrel roll. Let's take out the workers again. It's getting harder to find people, which is, I guess, kind of a good sign, but it also just means that we're farther away from the spawn time. Oh. But Noble thought he could get in the way. Okay, a couple more down.
Don't try to.
Here we go. A couple more. Right, there was a lot of people up here. Let's see if they've come back. Yeah, looks like it.
Oh my God! A murder!
There we go.
There you are.
Don't be a hero, kid. Alright, let's see if there's people sitting down at the bar. Oh yeah, there's a lot.
What?
Well, not a lot. But...
Enough.
Oh, a lot of people here too.
Sakra!
There we go.
You killed him.
guards!
Trying to catch this guy, but
Arrest
all these
him!
other people are getting in the way.
Henry!
Oh, Catherine.
wondering when
Get out of my way, Catherine.
Gotcha, fella. Oh my god. We are fucked.
Why is this guy naked?
God!
Hilfe! Hilfe!
Can't catch him, can't attack him.
Murderer!
I need help! Hilfe! Hilfe! Someone help me!
I don't know how this guy is so fast.
I need help! Wachen!
Oh, that's why he's got stuff. He's invulnerable. It's another one of those. Another cheater. What is that? Warfare level 24. We've got so many perks here, just nothing to spend it on. Maxed out our strength. Got 2 vitality perks waiting to pick. Oh no, we have all of them, so it's bugged. Lovely. We're almost maxed out. Oh boy. Yeah, this lady's legs are going nuts. That's Catherine, we can't touch her. Having a hard time finding people. I do see a homeless guy over here. Oh no, it's just a worker.
There you are!
There's the homeless guy. There's like nobody around. Might have to start going into the port area. Yeah, there's literally nobody here. Okay, so I don't want to call that other area cleared, but I'm not going to spend that much time looking for 1 or 2 people. We'll go back maybe during the day and clear it again.
Mother of God!
If that's the archer guy. See if he's got any archer stuff for us. He does not. Here we go.
Hey, stop fooling around.
You can fight. Afraid to get your ass kicked.
There's a lot of people in here with weapons too. We gotta get
Show
out.
what you're made of. No, I don't want to die. No.
Look at these guys want to fight.
Show your stuff.
Okay, I'm blocking. I'm pressing the block button, and I'm not getting any blocking going on.
I'm all yours!
Okay. Got rid of the people that we're trying to defend. Super annoying when you can't block.
Murderer.
Alright, there's... Oh, jeez. I didn't see this guy.
Show what you're made of!
I yield.
Okay, they're all done. That was a pretty healthy amount of people there. We are bleeding. Just take another marigold. Actually, looks like they're going up into the main part of town. So I guess we'll follow them back up. Oh yeah, see they're coming to get this guy.
Hey, what are you lying here for?
My God, I'm
Catherine. Man, just... Yeah, I mean, I'm not trying to be too pessimistic, but I'm gonna be super happy when this challenge is done. This was really fun in the beginning, and then it just turned into an absolute nightmare. And I guess I get extra frustrated because I've already spent like 40, almost 50 hours on this, and it's, you know, kind of feels like a waste of time when you can't get it done because the game mechanics don't allow it. But it's alright, that's the risk you take. You know, you kind of don't know these things are going to work out till you get to the end or whatnot, so. It's alright, we'll finish it up and move on. Right, I'm really not seeing anybody anymore. Here we go.
Is that?
Catherine again. She won't go away. Oh, here comes a guard.
It was you.
Like I said, the guards don't really have any good gear. I think maybe once you clear out the main ones, they respawn the cheaper ones so that you don't just farm all their expensive gear. That would be my guess.
Mother of... It was you who committed that murder.
I can't do anything to this guy. He's cheating. Okay, there we go. Let's keep going over here. We'll check this area by the fountain. Maybe one or two more times. I think we're getting towards the end of this because this is just... This has got to be really boring to watch. It's getting pretty boring for me. You can only stab so many people in the face before it just loses its charm. Especially with all the issues that this game has. At least the current patch anyways. Okay, there we go. You can take one of these horses. Peace like lad is quite good.
Easy, easy. Nice and slow.
It's a little faster than the other ones. So let's go ahead and do maybe not a final patrol, but we'll do a lap or two. And we'll do it on the horse. Very quiet. If there's a limper, that might be one of the guys.
Murderer.
Whoa, whoa.
Can't get him.
Guards, quickly!
Alright, that's Goliath. Oh, the door grabbed him. Oh my god. What is going on here? So we can't kill him apparently. Did that let him out? No, it didn't let him out. Yeah, see all these guys are, we can't kill them. So I think most of the people that are left are just the ones that you can't do anything about. I wouldn't be surprised if this guy with the torches. Catherine, we can't touch. That's a guard.
You really want to die here? Bastard!
Okay, there's the bailiff. Yeah, those are... Well, the guard was normal, but the other guy was an invulnerable. Here's a few people. Nope, invulnerable. Never mind.
You are that murderer!
What the?
Yep, invulnerable, so can't touch him. The guy running up here, we'll chase him down, and then I think... Oh, is that a... That's a guard. We got Master Strat. That should have killed us. We have the perk, fortunately, so that helps. And we'll just keep chugging the marigold. I have no clue where this guy went that we were chasing. What are we at? 1150, yeah. I think it might be just about time to call it. There's probably still a few people, but it's going to be one or two at a time, and we're going to be chasing them the whole time. And still dealing with this giant mass of people that we can knock out but can't kill. Yeah, I think I'm about ready to call it. So failed in some senses, definitely succeeded in others. We weren't able to kill everybody on the map, or in Kuttenberg, just by virtue of how the game works. Between the people that spawn in randomly on their own. Might have been the guy we were chasing. Between that and then also the people that are invulnerable. There's a lot of them in this town. But I definitely learned a lot about stealth and taking people out. A lot of new techniques. Especially luring people and baiting them so they don't see. A lot of really good info on that. So I would say overall, pretty successful, very frustrating towards the end, but aside from that, I think it was pretty good. So what I'm going to do is, let's go ahead and skip time, see if we can get caught by a guard. I want to see what the total fine is going to be. And these people should be waking up and catching us.
Here you are, you murderer! Give up!
All right, all right.
Let's see what our bill is.
You're a wanted man. The executioner's looking forward to you. Now you'll be punished for all you've done, like every other criminal and murderer.
Holy crap. 477,000 groschen. We've got a pretty long rap sheet here. Oh man, it goes on and on and on. So murder 34 times, murder 17 times, 27, 22, 17, a lot of theft, more murder, theft, murder, murder. So much murder and a lot of assaults. Endangerment, theft, trespassing. Let's see if we can talk our way out of this one.
You know what? I was just getting started. I'm in a really bad temper today. If I were you, I'd stay out of my way.
Shut your trap, you scoundrel. I won't be intimidated by a coward like you. Pay up, or I'll drag you to the pillory myself.
I can't pay. I don't have enough money.
Just as I thought. In that case, you'll be branded.
I like how we killed hundreds and hundreds of people, well, over 1,000, and our punishment is to
Fine.
get branded.
Take me away.
So let's
Now
get
I
branded.
take those stolen items and see if you have anything else that doesn't belong to you.
Have a look then.
All right then. You don't have anything else stolen on you. Besides what I'm arresting you for. You won't avoid punishment. Let's go. You'll be branded for your crimes so that everyone knows what sort of criminal scum they're dealing with.
Man, look how slow this clock is moving. This happened on my other one as well, so pretty standard. There we go, Dirty Henry.
Executioner, carry out the sentence.
There's like nobody left. There's the guard guy that we can't kill. That's naked. So he took all this stuff. Oh, they took away our sword. Yeah, I guess it was technically stolen, but I didn't say anything about stolen. So if we look through the town, there's like nobody left. Oh no, there's a few people here.
Did you sleep in a... Are you right in the head? Sod off with that weapon.
Are you mad? You'll kill him.
No, you don't.
There we go. We're back to our old murdering ways. Well, not technically not yet. We need to get caught. If we can get this guy before we get caught, then it won't really matter.
Arrest him!
There we go. Nobody saw it, so we're not in trouble.
There's no law against it. I can look if I want.
And also, there's so many people that are spawning back in. Like this guy, the town crier, we've killed so many of those guys. They just keep coming back. So, anyways, I think we're gonna end it on this. That was, oh, we don't have any bandages. Anyways, let's take a look at our stats here. So if we look at combat, no, not that one, crime. So 1156, and we started with 19, so around 1140, 1130, something like that in the kill. So well over 1,000 stuff stolen. We stopped stealing quite a ways in, so I think we could have easily gotten this up to like 4 million, 3 or 4 million is my guess. So 1.5 million stolen is pretty good just for this area. I don't know what else to talk about. I mean, we've just about maxed our character out in most of the important stuff. Yeah, these combat skills are getting up there too. So yeah, I think we're gonna call it. I'm gonna work on a new campaign now because this was a little bit frustrating. But anyways, thank you so much for tuning in. I hope you enjoyed at least part of it, and we'll see you on the next one. Take care.